rank where the view is nothing less than phenomenal. For how I express and project from my abdominal. The only view better, both my daddy and my mama know. No living parents, my sons give me balance. My wife is my serenity, this mic is my identity. The world is foul enough, that's why I write without obscenities. Provoking danger with broken language and spoken anguish. Begging to get hurt, why would you ask to go through changes? Yes, Lord, life's a chessboard, master the angles. Control the tempo, be the one who holds the info. Acknowledge is just as deadly as machete swings. When spoken, the truth is as potent as that Medellin. While others swear the style is free, I just let it ring. Our time is undervalued, soldiers make us better kings. My family's on my shoulder, reaching after better things. Today I take the shot, for them I'd rather set the screen.
My mama told me follow my dreams. My daddy told me get it by any means. Stand tall, make him bow to a king. But I've evolved, you can see the result. Look in my eyes when you speaking to God.
Life and for those who we caught up in using what I was taught with the muse. I guess they call it proving I'm more than an artist. Penciling out my darkest while sizzling out a harvest. And storing what gets me from A to B just like garages. Instrumental with collages. Envision what I've been drawing. Broadway to give you rhythm like the great Lena on. So bent on, found comfort in the storm. Find peace and on when you see them others perform. Organized chaos, outcasted like hey ya.
Yo, party people in the place to be. What's good? What's good, y'all? I was trying to wait until 11:30 or 11:45 before we rock the mic, but I'm in a weird place. Right. And so before I even get started, I'm going to hit the button for myself. So I'm gonna hit the button for myself before I even get started. I'm not gonna lie to you. Last night's loss to the Milwaukee Bucks was probably the biggest gut punch of the entire year. Right, losing to Miami in the playoffs. Right, that was one thing. Right, we were undermanned in a place we had never been before. And even though I really wanted to beat Miami in the playoffs, I understood that this team was a team that was on the come up, had potential, but was undermanned because of injury and because of playoff experience. Right. So losing to Miami, while it hurt, I could say I could get over it in a few days because after all, I didn't know what to expect from that team. For this team, however, this season, 2023-2024, I had high hopes. Josh Hart was here for an entire training camp. Added a player that I liked in Dante DiVincenzo. Thought RJ was going to take the next step. Thought Quickly was going to take the next step. Thought Grimes was going to take the next step. Thought Mitch was going to take the next step. And here we are. Mediocrity. See, and the reason why I'm frustrated because in real life, you settle for mediocrity because a lot of the cards you're dealt in real life, you can't get a better hand. You have to play the hand you're dealt in real life. And for that reason, we all like to watch sports. Because at least in sports, in theory, there should be a level playing field in sports. In real life, there is no level playing field. And I don't care what background you come from. I don't care if you're rich, billionaire. I don't care if you dirt poor. The playing field is never fair or even for you, no matter what your race or age or social economic background. Regardless, the playing field is never going to be fair. So that's why a lot of us gravitate towards sports, because in sports you can at least root for another entity to be successful. In sports, you can root for another entity to be successful, right? We all feel like the emotional energy we put into whatever entity it is, whether it's the New York Yankees, right? Whether it's the New Orleans Saints, the Carolina Panthers, whether it's the New York Jets, whether it's the Brooklyn Nets, whether it's the LA Lakers or Boston Celtics, you feel like that energy you put into your team helps your team win. In real life, we're going to be thrown curveballs. In sports, there are rules, standards, things like a salary cap, things like draft picks, right? An official rule book on the floor. The referees, the officials use an official rule book. Real life is different. Real life is different. You can be born a certain place and have money and still feel like life is not fair. Or you could be born into a certain place, right, without money and feel like you're in a perfect situation. And then there are our Knicks. And then there are our Knicks. And I know the Knicks are gonna talk all the good talk, and quite frankly, I don't want to hear it. I don't. And people have been talking to me all day about, hey man, I mean, and just random calls too. Randomly, people randomly like 11 or 12 calls throughout the day. Hey, Uncle Freezie, man, I get a sense that you're not feeling the Knicks right now. I'm like, well, maybe your spidey sense is tingling. You may be right. Right. But the fact that you called me to address it means you might be feeling some type of way about the Knicks, or you may be feeling some type of way about Uncle Freezie. One or the other. It may be both. It may be both. Now that I think about it, it may be both. I am in a place with this Knicks franchise where I feel like I may have to go Dr. Evil on the Knicks. Right? Because we got embarrassed on national TV. And yes, I say we, because I spend money on the Knicks. I invest in the Knicks. I'm a fan. And if you're a part of the New York Knicks organization and you hate to hear me talk like this, then do your job better. The customer is always right. Just because you get your money from Dolan doesn't mean the fans don't matter. You get your money from Dolan, but guess where Dolan gets his money from? Yours truly. And other fans just like myself. As a Knicks fan, man, I go on the road. I sit in these crowded stands with terrible bathrooms and bad parking in places like New Orleans, Louisiana to see the Knicks. I go to these crap places under tunnels like Orlando, Florida. Spending $27 on a taco box and a Pepsi. That's right, y'all. $27 on a taco box and a small Pepsi. $27. When you can feed your family at Taco Bell for $27. We go to these games, we buy these jerseys. I got Knicks, I have Knicks stuff everywhere in here. Supporting the Knicks. And this is what we get. Our back kicked in on national TV and scrub players coming out talking about they can't get into a rhythm. If I made $3 million a year, I think I could get into a rhythm. What if y'all got paid $3 million a year to do the thing that you loved? Could you feel comfortable doing it? DSJ, what if you got paid $3 million a year to be a music super producer and singer? Would you feel comfortable? Corey Lee, what if you got paid $3 million a year to be a football coach? Would you feel comfortable? Not only are the Knicks fans being done a disservice, we are being done a disservice with poor customer service. So you get the team gets their back kicked in on national TV, right? And you can tell by the way the game played out, it was all coaching that messed up the game, right? It was all coaching and roster fit. And I'm not blaming Tom Thibodeau. I'm not going to blame Tom Thibodeau one bit about what he had to go into that game with. That's a front office issue. The front office put that roster together. Because even if Tom Thibodeau had say, he doesn't make the final call. Right? Even if he has say, he doesn't have the final call. My frustration, or part of my frustration, is not that this is something new, but this is something continuous. This road that we're on is relentless, and we go full speed on it. And we're on it expeditiously. We move at a pace that is surprisingly fast and surprisingly nebulous at the same time. And what older people call it is going nowhere fast. Last night, Milwaukee beat us with the former league MVP and a first ballot Hall of Famer and a bunch of dudes. And we counted them with a bunch of dudes. No player on this roster scares any team in the NBA. Nobody. And I say that with the mindset that y'all know I love Julius Randle. And a lot of y'all love Jalen Brunson, right? I respect the heck out of Jalen Brunson, right? Jalen Brunson gives it his all every time on the floor. Jalen Brunson gives it his all you have never seen Jalen Brunson taking plays off. That man plays hard, man. And that man steps up in the clutch a lot of times. But right now, Jalen Brunson is not enough. Jalen Brunson is not enough. Julius Randle played his heart out last night. And people that are nitpicky are going to be like, well, Randle's defense for a stretch of the fourth quarter looked like, man, get the fuck out of here. Hating asses. Knicks fans that have a Randle agenda are going to criticize Randle regardless of what he does, period. And they petty, and it just goes to show that regardless how loud they talk or how much they try to emphasize their point, they don't know what they're talking about. And the same thing for Jalen Brunson. People are going to say the same thing about Jalen Brunson, right? They'll nitpick Jalen Brunson to death when it's clear that person, the critics just want to be heard. They have something that they want to say, right? And they'll just say something so people can, hey, look at me, I have something to say. When the real issue is, from day one, Leon Rose and that organization was not the right group. Instead of going out and getting an experienced organization to lead you into the future, Dolan went out and listen, I'm going to say, to Dolan's credit and to his demise, that Dolan took a chance on innovation, right? He took a chance on innovation, and come to find out the innovation is not what he thought he was going to get. It's not. James Dolan took a chance on someone new, not a part of the coaching fraternity, not a part of the front office fraternity, but he saw agents around the league leading their organizations to a championship and decided that might be the wave. We might be able to find a Rob Pelinka. We may be able to find a Bob Myers type. And we didn't. I don't want to criticize the front office for what they do day to day because I'm sure they are smart people trying to do their best. But what I'm telling you as a Knicks fan is winning comes before everything. Everything. Right now, I would trade our front office right now for Danny Ainge right now. Because at least I know Danny Ainge is concerned with winning. Right? I don't want to hear anything about Sam Presti. Sam Presti has never won anything in Oklahoma City. Oh, they won the Western Conference one time. Okay. What they do? They won the Western Conference one time since 2007. Okay. The Knicks are in the biggest media market, and they dominate it. Right? The Knicks are in a competitive division. One of the most valuable franchises in sports. The Knicks have all these built-in advantages and are mediocre. Somebody pull me behind the scenes and was like, Uncle Freezie, relax, man. You got to give them time. And I told that person man to man, looked them dead in their eyeballs and was like, I ain't got to give them nothing. I don't owe the Knicks organization shit. They owe the fans. It's been 50 years since the Knicks won a championship. 50 years. And during that time, all type of teams have joined the league, have joined the NBA, and have won. The San Antonio Spurs and Denver Nuggets have championships. The Toronto Raptors, an expansion team in 95, has won a championship. The Miami Heat joined in 1988 and have championships. But the Knicks had a 40-year head start on most of those teams and can't win championships. And here we are. You watching this know that you deserve a championship. But like the good soldier, you play the good fan role. Root hard when we win and just be disappointed when we lose. And I'm telling you that you don't have to be the good fan to spare the feelings of a Knicks front office. Who are they to bow down to? Who is Tom Thibodeau to curb your anger from? Who is Julius Randle to protect? The Nova Boys don't like the Nova Boys narrative. Who are they? A lot of y'all been fans since before the Nova Boys were even born. And here we sit, Knicks fans, playing the good soldier. Oh man, we lost to the Bucks by 20 something on national TV. It's okay because maybe Grimes will figure it out. And then we have a bunch of draft picks. And then, Mitchell Robinson's 3 might come along. And then RJ Barrett may develop into. And maybe if we keep wishing on a star, or maybe if the fairy from Peter Pan sprinkles pixie dust on us, Tinkerbell. Maybe if Tinkerbell sprinkles pixie dust on the Knicks. And maybe if the Knicks get bought by Disney, there'll be angels in the outfield. Or maybe we'll become the Mighty Ducks. Things don't happen that way. You have to have passionate people solely focused on one thing: win. Don't talk to me about developing Mo Harkless. Well, we're playing Mo Harkless because Kevin Knox ain't ready. Kevin Knox will never get ready if you keep putting guys like Mo Harkless in front of him. Where's Mo Harkless at right now? I think Mo Harkless may have sent me his resume on Indeed. When we legit out here played Wayne Ellington and Mo Harkless over young players and missed out on Anthony Edwards because we out here developing Wayne Ellington, Elfrid Payton, and Mo Harkless and ended up picking Obi. This is before Tibbs, too, by the way. This is before Tom Thibodeau got here. Leon Rose take the job, and Mike Miller is out here coaching for his coaching life, right? And he still don't have a head coaching job. You know why? Because he's not a head coach. But the Knicks elevated him to destroy our franchise. In theory, he didn't destroy it, but y'all get what I'm saying. We are out here going on a hot streak in March instead of letting Frank and Knox and RJ all play. Now, Frank is gone. Knox is gone. You know who else is gone? Mike Miller is gone because he was trash. Elfrid Payton is gone. Wayne Ellington, I ain't seen Wayne Ellington since he left the Knicks. Theo Pinson is gone. We out here playing Ellington, Theo Pinson, Elfrid Payton, and Mo Harkless winning games at the end of a season? Really? You know what our reward is for developing Mo Harkless? 2 late second-round picks that we got for Obi in a trade when we could have had Anthony Edwards. But Knicks fans play the good soldier, right? We play the good guy, right? We're the organization tells us something and we fall for it hook, line, and sinker. Meanwhile, we're out here developing Alec Burks. Meanwhile, we're out here developing Evan Fournier and Kemba Walker instead of playing. We're going nowhere fast. Thank you. Okay. I'm going on a rant on. Okay. Okay. Miss Mocha just passed me a note. I just read a note that says, what does STFU mean? I don't know what STFU means. Somebody tell me what that means. Did she misspell stuff? So we're out here, we're watching the Indiana Pacers rebuild in 2 years. We're watching the Orlando Magic rebuild in 3 years. We watched the Houston Rockets turn their franchise around in 3 years. We watched OKC turn their team around. OKC bottomed out at the same time we did. And look at where OKC is in the standings. At the same time Tibbs came in here, Chris Paul was traded away from OKC. Or traded, I'm sorry. Traded to OKC. I'm sorry. I got that wrong. And here we sit. Frustrated that everybody in the world can get everybody in the NBA can get a star except the Knicks. Or maybe I did get the Chris Paul thing wrong. They traded him away from OKC, right? And traded him to Phoenix. Yeah. Yeah, that's what, yeah. The Oklahoma City Thunder acquired Chris Paul. Y'all remember that? The Oklahoma. You could get Chris Paul and Paul George in Oklahoma, and the Knicks can't get a star in Manhattan. New Orleans can get a star or 2 or 3. And the Knicks can't get a star in Manhattan. Brooklyn trades stars all the time. And the Knicks can't get a star in Manhattan. The LA Clippers can get a star anytime they feel like it. And the Knicks can't get a star in Manhattan. NBA fans are NBA players are clamoring to get to Miami, and the Knicks can't get a star in Manhattan. Boston, Massachusetts rotates stars. They rotate stars in and out to Boston. But the Knicks can't get a star in Manhattan. The Cleveland Cavaliers can get a star in Cleveland, Ohio. And the Knicks can't get a star in Manhattan. The Golden State Warriors can get a star in Oakland, California. And they can't even keep their own sports teams. They got sports teams leaving. And the Knicks can't get a star in Manhattan. No big deal, right? No big deal. What we'll do is, what the organization will do is sign Jalen Brunson. Okay. Jalen Brunson was a great signing, by the way, and on a discount, right? Jay Boogie in the building. Jay Boogie says, Jay Boogie, thank you for the generous contribution. Jay Boogie says, shout out to the chat and the Chief Rocker. Right now, breaking news is out on every platform. The album Jay Boogie Presents Knicks in the Booth will be released January 2024. I need all the chat support. Y'all hear what that man say, right? That man said on every platform, support I Got Jay Boogie. So, hey, shout out to I Got Jay Boogie. Salute to I Got Jay Boogie. We got to support our guy. Jay Boogie, I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up right now and buy it. If it's on Spotify, I'm gonna buy it right now. On Apple Music, I'll buy it right now. I may have to get both because I listen to Apple Music on my phone and I like to listen to Spotify on the computer. So I might have to get both. And if you work for the Knicks organization and you hear a Knicks fan with a YouTube channel going in on you, how do you feel? You feel like it's fair? Oh, you can't please Knicks fans. No, you can definitely please Knicks fans. You can definitely please Knicks fans. You can please Knicks fans by doing one thing. And I believe you all you guys know how you can please Knicks fans. I believe you guys know how you can please a Knicks fan. You know how you could please Knicks fans. Jay Boogie, thank you for the generous contribution. Jay Boogie says, breaking news, the remix presented by Jay Boogie and podcast. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. J Boogie on the promo. Breaking news: the remix presented by J Boogie and Podcast Records. Bam. Y'all gotta go get this joint, man. Support your people. Support your people if you can. Support your people if you can. If you can't support them financially, at least spread the word. If you're the Knicks organization, how do you please the Knicks fans? If you're the Knicks organization, how do you keep the heat of the fans off your back? Y'all know the answer. Everybody knows the answer. If you are the Knicks organization, how do you keep Knicks fans off your back? Y'all already know the answer. It's easy. If you're the Knicks organization, if you're a sensitive, if you're a sensitive New York executive hiding from fans because fans telling you you suck, if you're a touchy New York Knicks executive that won't chop it up with fans, with hardcore fans, you hiding and won't speak to your people, won't even do press conferences, won't even show podcasters like myself and other. Yo, if as long as I've been in the game, right? I've been in the game for 7 years, 3 years with this channel, right? So I've been in the game 7 years. Been in the game. Had this channel turned 3 years old in October, and as long as I've been watching, nobody in the Knicks front office, nobody has at least that I know has spoken to Knicks Fan TV or did an interview or Nothing But Knicks. My guy Sim, the Podfather. Right? You're not showing up on Nothing But Knicks to just say hello. Right? You're not showing love to Blorange Tears or Dope Soul Sports Knicks Talk, or you're not showing love to Still Knicks fans. Nothing. Right? Nothing. Listen, don't bother me like that, right? You don't want to talk to me, you don't want to talk to me, I don't care. I'm not sensitive. Right? But to not even reach out to others, they tell me a lot of these people in the front office are good people, but I never even as much as see them talk to BK Steph or Sim Russell or Guillermo, Legion of Knicks podcast. Nothing. You can't even show them love. Right? Because we all listen, We know they exist, and they know we exist. And to not even say, hey, Uncle Freezie, thank you for being a fan since you was a little kid. You know what I'm saying? Saving up. Yo, yo, Uncle Freezie, we appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? You know, you used to shovel snow and save it in an old coffee can so that you can buy wristbands whenever your uncle took you to the garden. None of that. None of that. And right now I'm speaking to my guys that are 50 something plus, not no disrespect to my 20-year-olds, because y'all are the ones I'm directed. About 40 minutes of this was for y'all, right? So I'm just going to take out 2 minutes and talk to my 50-year-olds. Because if you're 20, you have never seen great New York Knicks basketball. And it's a shame. If you're 30, you have never seen sustained excellence from the Knicks. And it's a damn shame. If you in your 30s, you have never seen sustained, or I'm sorry, if you're in your 20s, you have never seen sustained excellence from the New York Knicks. And it's a damn shame. But they want you guys to play the good soldier. Hey, guys, accept losing because one day we're going to be great. And then you ask them, well, when are we going to be great? They're like, well, this thing takes time. No, it don't. No, it does not. We just saw teams rebuild in 2 years. And if you in your 50s, if you are around my age, you were too little to understand Clyde Frazier and Willis Reed and all them guys. You were too little. We were 4 years old. Those were not our championships. I'll take you back to an image. If y'all remember Drew Brees when the Saints won the Super Bowl and he was holding up the baby and the baby had the earphones over his head while he was holding the Super Bowl trophy. That was us with the Knicks, with Clyde and them. We were too little to appreciate that. But if you're in your 20s, man, if you're in your 20s, you have never seen a sustained, excellent run from the Knicks. Where we are right now is not the bar, it's the floor. If you're in your 20s, you saw the Detroit Pistons make the Eastern Conference Finals 7 years in a row. If you're in your 20s, you saw the Indiana Pacers go through 3 different iterations of sustained excellence. You saw the Steven Jackson Pacers. You saw the Paul George, Roy Hibbert Pacers, and you're watching them right now. And during that time, all you could talk about is Knicks tape. But if you're my age, you never wanted to. You were alive, but those championships aren't yours. That's your uncles and them's championships. I met Clyde Frazier twice as a little boy. I'm talking about like 5 years old. I remember meeting Clyde Frazier. Clyde Frazier looked like he was 7 foot tall. I almost hurt my neck looking up at that man. When you 5 years old, somebody 6'4" looks like they're 8 foot tall. The irony is now, as a 50-something-year-old, I'm taller than Clyde Frazier. Ironically, And if you're the Knicks organization, don't you feel like you owe it to us? Don't you feel like you owe something to the Knicks fans? Because of the way that we've lost. Losing a game 7 when John Starks has the worst shooting night of his career. And we love Starks. We love Starks, and nobody wants to see that man go through that. We feel sorry for him. Every year, battling the Indiana Pacers in the playoffs. Every year, losing to the Chicago Bulls and Michael Jordan and them. Larry Brown having a fake cardiac event on the court and then coming back the next day, sitting in a leather chair about the size of a swing set. Phil Jackson taking our money for nothing. For nothing. Phil Jackson taking our money and falling asleep and scouting. And if you're in the front office right now and you sensitive, you a sensitive, fake New Yorker. I think a rapper said one time, these sensitive thugs all need hugs. Some rapper said that one time about these guys claiming to be built for New York, and then they get in these positions and they can't take criticism, even if they do a poor job. People telling me stuff like, yo, man, you never know, bro. One day you might come across them, man, and if you criticize them, they might not let you into the club. I don't give a shit about no club. I live a good life. I live a good life, man. I got people that all I have to do is click the button. All I have to do is click the button and y'all come rock with your mans, right? Not because y'all owe me something or I owe something to y'all. It's just we vibe together. Whether we agree or not, the vibe is still the same. All I have to do is click the button and people show up so that we can vibe together. We in a good place. We got a good thing going on here. The chat always come together and always adding positive stuff to the conversation. But you know what the chat deserves? They don't deserve nothing from me, right? They deserve something from the Knicks organization. Can you give the chat something to be excited about for once? For once, New York Knicks, can you give your fans something to be excited about? In the deepest draft since 1996, the Knicks don't even draft a soul. In the deepest draft since 1996, the Knicks don't draft nobody. In the deepest draft since 1996, the Knicks draft nobody. And in 4 years, we, the Knicks fans, are going to be saying stuff like, man, hopefully this year we'll win 50 games. Man, I saw Thompson is disgruntled in Detroit. Maybe we can trade a first-round pick for him. It's the same continuous going nowhere fast approach to these guys making all this money in the Knicks front office that are afraid to make a move. The Milwaukee Bucks showed you last night that moves in this league can be made. Damian Lillard was on the trading block. And the front office is like, nah, man, we don't need Damian Lillard. Right? When the Bucks got Damian Lillard, Drew Holiday was on the trading block. And the Knicks were like, nah, we don't need Drew Holiday. And now Malcolm Brogdon is on a team that's tanking. And the front office is like, nah, I don't know if we need Malcolm Brogdon. But we continuously play Quentin Grimes. And look, I'm like the tea kettle. I needed to vent. But you guys are venting all over the place in different places. The reason why I did this is so that we could all come together and vent. Because I see y'all venting all over Twitter. Cats are DMing me. People calling the phone. Right? Venting all over social media. Hey, Uncle Freezie, did you see Quentin Grimes' quote? I don't give a shit about Quentin Grimes' quote. I don't even care about Quentin Grimes. If you're not helping me win, or you're not helping our team win, you're helping us lose. If you're not helping us win, you're helping us lose. I don't care nothing about people's personal agendas and personal such and such. Y'all get paid millions of dollars to do the thing that y'all love. And y'all complaining about it. And Knicks fans pay all this money. No lie. Look here. I'm going to pick out a random name in the chat. I'm going to talk to somebody random in the chat, right? Okay. To die for. Listen. I'm going to speak directly to die for, right? To die for. Listen. I talked to Corey Lee about getting us a suite in the Garden where I would pay for the suite and just like grab a bunch of y'all out of the chat in the New York area, and then we'll go in the suite. Y'all wouldn't have to pay. Y'all wouldn't have to pay for the suite. Now all the others, if y'all was buying stuff, shit, y'all had to pay for that yourself, right? But I was gonna buy a 20-person suite, me and Lee, and everybody else is coming in, right? The MSG people told me the suite would be $8,800. To die for. Listen, $8,800 might not be a lot of money to y'all, but to me, that's what I probably would have spent on my vacation. Not even that much. I probably spent half that on my vacation. In order for all of us to go get in a place and dap each other up and wear all our Knicks stuff, right? Put on all our Knicks, our fresh fitted, you know what I'm saying? Probably busting there with some fly, some Tims, some brand new Tims. You know what I'm saying? Probably a brand new hoodie or something. $8,800 to go watch a team like this. $8,800. JJ, you know, one of the first people I would have hit up was JJ. If we'd have got that suite, one of the first people I would have hit up was JJ. JJ, listen, you ain't got no. The suite already paid for, man. Just come up and kick it with us. And we would have been up there watching Quentin Grimes stink up the joint, watching Emmanuel Quickly stink up the joint, watching RJ Barrett stink up the joint. $8,800. But as long as we play the good soldier, the Knicks front office will be okay with it. Listen, y'all got a discount. Usually it's 10 stacks. Y'all got it for $8,800. Y'all should be excited. What I'm telling y'all is I'm at my wit's end with some of this stuff. I just can't deal with. I can't take it no more. I can't take it with a sensitive front office who can't even take criticism, even though they know they deserve criticism. I can't take it with a coach that is hamstringing himself. Yesterday, the game was tied 70-70. We go into halftime down 75-72. Both coaches go in and make adjustments, and the Bucks beat the brakes off us in the second half. And we're supposed to play the good student, right? We're supposed to play the good student and not say anything when we see the wheels falling off. Every time I say RJ Barrett name, my dogs start barking. Every time I say RJ Barrett name, Benny start wilding out. I think he loved RJ that much. That's my tea kettle thing, right? That's my tea kettle thing. I'm gonna put the link in the chat, right? I want to hear what y'all think, man. I legit want to hear what y'all think. That was me going off like a tea kettle, right? That was me going off like a tea kettle, right? Right. JJ said the fans here are just happy about making the playoffs. Ooh, hey, Mess, what's good, man? You got something? You got headphones on or something?
Oh,
I heard.
I know that was just me tapping the frame of my iPad.
Okay. All right. What's good, man?
Not much. I mean, all the flaws the Knicks have had the last few years are full things we've come to expect. At this point, it shows that Jimmy Dolan is too apathetic to even bother with this team. He's focused on making the Rangers a dominant hockey squad again. I mean, he's doing to the Knicks what David Tepper has done to the Carolina Panthers. But it's been going much longer if you get the picture I'm trying to paint.
Right.
The only difference is Tepper has been doing this in the short term, and he's actually getting results of making the Panthers even worse.
Right.
What kind of moron makes a Faustian bargain of trading one of your best wide receivers and 2 back-to-back first-round picks in consecutive years in the first round just to get Bryce Young and then throw Bryce Young to the wolves?
Right. You know what I'll say to that? I'm gonna wait on that, boss. Yeah. I'm gonna say this to that. At least they tried. At least they attempted. See, because think about it. If the Knicks traded up to get the number 1 pick, we'd have Victor Wembanyama. So you could see something
with what I was trying to do. So you're saying we could at least see something with what Tepper was trying to do with Carolina, only for it to blow up in his face.
Yeah, he's Wile E. Coyote, right?
Yeah,
he's Wile E. Coyote. He tried something drastic, it didn't work. But with us, our major move over the last 2 years, over the last 3 years, is DiVincenzo, Hart, and Brunson.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And as for how that game went last night, I did a short rant that explained 3 things where I think the Knicks went wrong. Inability, or rather grand reluctance, to try to beat the Bucks at their own game, i.e. 3-point shooting. 2, Thibodeau's tunnel vision, sluggish unwillingness to adapt. And 3, basic incompetence.
Right. I think it came down to it. I think it's simple.
The Bucks were also better.
Tom Thibodeau got outcoached by a rookie coach.
That and the fact that the Bucks have a much more seasoned team that's capable of playing in the big moments.
Right. Yeah, man. Spree, what's going on, man?
I'm upset.
You can't be, bro. No, you can't be, bro, because you're one of the more patient Knicks fans. You can't be upset, bro.
Do you actually think that's true, or are you just joking?
No, bro. It's not Grimes' fault, right?
Oh yeah.
So you're being you're taking a patient approach, right?
Well, I think some of it is Grimes' fault. I just said the key word is it's not all his fault.
Okay.
But I do blame Grimes. He definitely deserves some blame because when he does get the ball, he's passive and he's not making the shots when he does get the opportunities. But some of this falls on Tibbs. Right. And I don't think Brunson and Randall are doing a good enough job to make him feel involved. Some of it is the offense. I think a lot of people deserve blame for this, Freezie. I don't think it's just fair. It's hard when you play basketball and you just stand in the corner. It's hard to feel involved and get a rhythm when you get the ball once every quarter.
Yeah, but he's not getting the ball. See, he's not getting the ball once a quarter. That's the misnomer.
How many times is he getting in a quarter?
It varies from quarter to quarter, right? The thing is you have to be aggressive when you
I agree with that.
You know what I mean? Like for instance, you think RJ Barrett is saying the same thing as Quentin Grimes? No. When RJ touches it, the other teammates know you might not get that ball back. Right? When Randall touches it, other teammates know you may not get that ball back. When Grimes touches it, about 95% or 90% of the time, you might get it back and get it back immediately.
Okay, that's fair. No, and I think Grimes deserves criticism for that. I totally agree with that. But have I ever seen? Has Grimes ever screened for somebody? Has he ever come off a screen for somebody? Has he
No.
ever? Has he ever cut to the basket, move off the ball? I think some of this falls
Nope.
on the. I think some of it is the offense too. I don't think just standing in the corner. Obviously, you want to space out and like they're not attacking his closeouts. He doesn't attack closeouts, but I don't. Some of it has to fall on the offense too, Freezie.
I disagree with you on that one.
In my view,
I think it's all Grimes' fault. I
Really?
say get Grimes' ass out of here because
on.
how do you say as Grimes stands in the corner, Grimes this, Grimes that, but then you see guys that play the same position and IQ, Hart, and DiVincenzo, when they play, they do a wide variety of stuff.
whereas Grimes, on the other hand, is the straight definition of the SITCAS acronym. He sits in the corner and sulks.
Right.
So hold on. I want to just let me just say this: the Miami Heat, the way they use Duncan Robinson,
Right.
do they make him just stand in the corner?
No, they asked
No.
him to. They asked him to relocate and play off of the basically get to the open spots is what they, because instead of being overly complex, basically they tell Duncan Robinson to stay open.
Okay,
Make sure
and
you're
I'm not.
open.
That's fair. I'm not saying Grimes is Duncan Robinson. I'm saying you have to use Grimes differently. I think it's a fair point. Like I'm for if people want to start Dante DiVincenzo, I'm not going to disagree with those people. Like that's fine. Like I'm not saying I like Dante DiVincenzo. If you want to get Grimes going with the second unit, okay, I'll listen to that. And I am blaming Grimes when he catches the ball and throws it back to Randall so quick because he's too passive and he doesn't attack. I think Grimes deserves blame for that, Freezie. I think Grimes deserves blame for the way he's been shooting the ball with his limited opportunities. All I'm saying is when you're the head coach, you have to find ways to get him going. And when you're the point guard, whoever the point guard is, if you want to say Brunson's the point guard of this team, I think Randall, he's creating a lot. I think he is, to me, I don't care what anybody says, Randall operates as a point guard at times. When he's out on the perimeter, he has to make decisions and create for other people. Grimes ain't going to create for himself. So you got to find ways to get Grimes going. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
I think everybody deserves blame. But I'm not giving Grimes a free pass. I'm disappointed, but I still value his defense. I still think I'm not going to throw him to the wolves. That's all.
To be honest with you, I think the Wolves are hungry, and I don't like dealing with hungry Wolves. So I'll throw Grimes to the Wolves in order to keep the Wolves off of RJ and quickly. Right.
And keep him off Randall and Brunson.
Do you think Grimes should be situational, or do you think Grimes should just go to the second unit?
Grimes is definitely situational.
Oh,
Second
wow.
unit or trade fodder in my case.
You're like my buddy Aaron, who's listening right now, who agrees with you guys over me. Look, I value defense. I still think Grimes can play defense. When Damian Lillard had the ball, nobody could play defense last night. I want to be very clear. Nobody could guard. But when Damian Lillard was guarded by Quentin Grimes, what did Damian Lillard do? When Damian Lillard was guarded by everyone else on the team, what did he do?
He kept throwing up three-pointers, and more often than not, he hit them. And that was even with Grimes covering him.
So I think what you want me to say is that Damian Lillard didn't look as effective with Grimes on him. Is that what you wanted me to say?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you agree with that?
What I'm gonna say to you is the mere fact that we're saying a Hall of Famer was threatened by Quentin Grimes makes me think you're a homer.
I'm not a homer. Hold on.
Ew.
All right, let me ask you this question. Let me throw this at you because I trust you guys. In the playoffs versus first of all, I think Grimes struggled in the Heat series. I ain't giving him a pass because he missed open shots, and I'm not giving Grimes pass.
He missed the most open shot.
Yes, he did.
He missed the most open shot you've ever seen in your life.
But let me ask you this.
Again.
Let me ask you this. In the Cleveland series, Was Grimes' defense on Donovan Mitchell, was it Quentin Grimes, or was Donovan Mitchell just missing open shots, or was it a combination?
Or Grimes' defense on Darius Garland, I think
Either
excellent.
one. Okay.
Was
okay.
excellent, right?
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
But
Defense on Garland, yeah.
Yeah, he didn't stop Donovan Mitchell though. Right. Donovan Mitchell, there were some shots that were in and out, and you were like, ooh, I'm glad he missed. You know what I'm saying? So
I think it was a combo. It was a combo. Donovan Mitchell did miss some open shots. I agree with you on that. He missed some.
Okay.
I'm just saying that, look, Grimes is not the perfect player. I understand. If you want Dante DiVincenzo to start as a Knicks fan, I don't blame you with what you've seen. I'm fine with that. I'm just saying I don't think it's all on Grimes. I think Grimes deserves a lot of the blame. I think it's hard to play basketball when you just stand in the corner. And you saying he's getting the ball more than one time a quarter, okay, I'll buy that. I don't think they're doing enough.
He's just not shooting, bro.
Okay.
Right. He's touching the ball as much as RJ. He's just not doing anything with it.
Oh, you think he's touching the ball as much as RJ?
Yes.
No.
But hear me out on this. Hold on, man, just for a split second. Don't just go by how many times you see Grimes threaten the defense with a shot. Look at the amount of times he touches the basketball. The amount of times he touches the basketball, not at the amount of times that he looks to shoot and the shot is not there and then he passes. I'm talking about the amount of times he touches the basketball.
Freezie, I don't know about that. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right.
I look. I love you. I honestly don't know the answer. I would like to actually There's got to be a way to find. I don't. RJ Barrett gets opportunities with that little too high screens at the top of the key where he can just go downhill and do what he wants and fluff around and get those little layups. Quentin Grimes, he does get the ball in the corner sometimes, but I don't know, man.
But see, okay,
they freeze him out a lot.
I'm glad you brought that up, Mets.
Okay.
You see how I think he painted himself in the corner with this one, right? So you mentioned the RJ high ball screen pick and roll, right?
Yes.
You know what they run before they get to that point?
Triangle?
The three-man weave up top where you see all the Knicks players come up top and touch the basketball. So just off that alone, Grimes is touching the basketball.
Well, hold on, no. When they do that three-man weave, it's never for Grimes to go and create and do something with the ball.
No, but even when he does get that ball spree, he treats it like it's a damn bomb ready to go off and just immediately gets rid of it.
Hot potato, bro.
I agree.
Impossible.
No, I agree. But a lot of times it's the offense. Tibbs is saying, Grimes, get rid of it. Let's do a Brunson pick and roll. He's scared. He's scared because he knows he's going to get subbed out if he doesn't run the damn same play. How about our point guard, who I love? I love Jalen Brunson, but let's be real about it. Jalen Brunson needs to create more for him. Look at all the other point guards in the NBA. They embolden, and I like Brunson's comments last night. I think he even admitted it. He said, I got to embolden him. I got to make him feel a part of it. They embolden their shooting guards. If his confidence is low, you got to make his confidence high. You have to find a way.
No,
it
you
can't
don't.
just be yeah, you do.
No, you don't.
The point guard can make a shooting guard's confidence high. The coach can do that. How about this? For one time,
the problem with our coach is he does too much of the same thing that becomes a point where everything goes wrong. He goes into a mode where he tries to limit damage control to create a false sense of assurance and security, when in truth, it's blowing up in his face.
When have we ever run a play? Let me ask you this. I agree. You're making some good points, both of you. Nobody's wrong. I think this is all a good discussion. I'm asking you this one question. Have we ever run a specific play for Quentin Grimes? A specific play?
Yes. Absolutely.
Tell me.
Absolutely. And here's the thing. I'm going to use an example, and then I'm going to show you where, right?
Show me.
So in the preseason, the Knicks ran the same set that the Phoenix Suns run, the Chicago Bulls run, the Boston Celtics run. Any team that has two electric wing players, like a shooting guard and a small forward, right? The Knicks ran that set. It's an action called Zoom or Jet. Some people call it Zoom Jet, right? Where you stack RJ and Grimes on the same side in a corner, right? and depending on who's feeling it, the person that's feeling it gets the screen from the other person. So sometimes RJ screens for Grimes, so Grimes can come around the screen, get the ball, and either throw up a floater, hit a man for the three in either corner, right? If the defense stays back on Mitch, you pull up and shoot a short jump shot or a floater. If they come up, you can throw the lob to Mitch, right? They ran that against the Boston Celtics about 20 times in a row for Quentin Grimes. And you know what he did with that? He scored 27 points in the preseason against the Boston Celtics.
What are you talking
starters.
about? This preseason?
This preseason.
Okay, I didn't watch
this
that.
preseason.
I didn't watch that.
This preseason. And they took the same offense into the regular season. And RJ Barrett looked like an all-star in that set. You remember how great RJ Barrett looked at the beginning of the season?
Yes.
Yep.
It's because they were running that, but they couldn't keep running it. You know why?
Because people adapted.
Because Quentin Grimes was not assertive. So instead of RJ getting the same looks with that action, Quentin Grimes took a step back and further into the shadows, where now the defense didn't have to respect the play because there was only one threat in it, and that's RJ. Now they cutting up the driving lane. Now RJ has to back out and call for a screen and do the thing that you mentioned.
I don't remember this play. I don't know this play. No, Freezie. I didn't see the preseason, to be fair. Like, so that I'm not saying I don't watch much preseason, but I'd like to see them run something specifically for Grimes.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, they ran something specifically for Grimes.
And he doesn't want to run it anymore.
And he doesn't. He's a shooter that doesn't want to shoot. And you guys want Tibbs to change around everything so that a shooter that doesn't want to shoot can get the opportunity to shoot when he doesn't want to shoot. So
let me ask this: you think
the Grimes, case for Freezie.
Mets and Uncle Freezie? I want to just clarify the call. You believe 100% of the blame for what has gone on with Quentin Grimes is on Quentin Grimes. Nobody else deserves any blame.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man. That's not fair.
You know what a professional athlete is with zero confidence?
A lame duck.
A school teacher.
You're like my buddy Aaron, who's a
Hi, Corey.
It's all good. Look, I think Grimes does deserve some blame. The points about him not being aggressive and passing it immediately back to Randall and Brunson, I see that. I get that. I'm just saying I don't like guys just standing in the corner. Make your shots, yes, but I don't think they don't embolden him enough. Your point guard's got to make him feel better about himself.
Nobody is bro, it's basketball. Nobody is telling you to stand in a corner. Basketball
Tibbs is telling you. Hold on.
No.
Man, I think Tibbs wants him to space the floor. They don't. So hold on. So you think Grimes could do more than just stand in the corner by himself, do whatever he wants out there?
Yes.
And most of what he does is sulk.
I disagree.
Think about this. Think about this. You think Klay Thompson is a spot up shooter, right?
No, I think Klay Thompson moves.
Right. Okay. So I think he's kind of like both. But you know what Klay Thompson does? He relocates. And you know what this dude, Quentin Grimes, was trained by JJ Redick during the summer, right? To do what?
Relocate.
No, I think
relocate and not stand in the corner.
That's fine.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Okay, I think you're right. Could Grimes do a better job?
Put in a corner scheme.
There's nothing preventing Grimes from relocating. I'll give you that. All I'm saying though is yes, Tibbs for the most part, when Brunson and Randall are doing their thing and getting in these sets, he wants him to be standing in the corner the majority of the time. I truly believe that.
Yeah, I think you're wrong on that one, bro.
I hope I'm wrong. I really do.
Yeah.
New York was my home. All the pain and devastation Dolan has caused this team, it tortures me inside. The players that suffer from his stubbornness and his pride.
Let me just say this. This is not the first time we've heard this about Tom Thibodeau. Obi Toppin What was his complaints? What was Cam Reddish's complaints
Lack of
about this
confidence. Lack of
offense?
confidence. Yep, lack of confidence. So not those two. Those
Not
guys.
to mention lack of not to mention lack of a move set. But then again, what do you expect with a guy who I've
Is it
always
all those
accused?
players' faults, or do they not have any legitimate gripes? That's all. I'm just saying.
Look, some of the gripes are valid. I've always accused Thibodeau of being this tactically inept tunnel vision 10-man who goes so far out of his way to stick to one play set. You need a variety of play sets. You cannot just use one over and over again. If you do, it becomes spread, becomes bitter, it becomes stagnant, it becomes stale. Over and over again, the guy just doesn't like change. He traps himself in a time loop. I mean, for example, do we have a big man, a legit versatile big man of 7 foot or more on the bench on this roster? No, because he likes to keep it undersized, always constantly playing from underneath. Because he couldn't get it done with someone as big as the Cat out in Minnesota. Couldn't get it done with someone like Joakim Noah in Chicago. So he constantly has undersized, undermanned, and undersized squads.
Do you guys want Quentin Grimes to succeed?
Man,
I do, but I don't think he's going to succeed.
I want the Knicks to succeed, bro.
I do want Grimes to succeed, but the problem is I don't see him succeeding under this system. It'd be better. To me, he's second squad material at best. At worst, you ship him out as trade fodder for a second-round pick.
Okay,
Bro.
I want the Knicks to succeed. Look. I root for all of our players. At the end of the day, I root for the front of the jersey, not the back. At the end of the day, I'm in agreement with you on that. I'm just saying, I'm trying to solve some of these problems. I'm trying to find a way for us to be successful in the first unit and be successful in the second unit. I don't think the answer is, if you want to trade him, that's fine. And like if that's how you want to solve it,
you can't. What are you gonna get? Come on, bro. What are you gonna?
No,
get
I'm
for
saying
Grimes?
in a package. Like if you want to just ship him out in a bigger package with IQ and picks. I'm just saying, I don't think the answer is just putting Grimes as situation. That is not an answer.
You can't get used cat gut for him right now, bro.
Well, I did say a second-round pick at best.
No. Well, someone in a GM would get fired for doing that. But let me. I just want to show y'all something, right? Look at the title of this thing, right? Final 242, while ending number 5 Knicks versus number 8 Heat, May 12, 2023. Right?
Oh,
So the stage is set. The stage is set, right? Final 242, right? We're talking about Grimes doesn't get a chance. Oh, Grimes doesn't get a chance. Grimes this, Grimes that, right? All right. The score is 94-90, right? Look at this. Look at this.
But he's not on the court in this. Oh, there he goes. There he is.
Hey, Corey Lee, how often is an NBA player this wide open in NBA basketball?
Come on, man.
He's
so wide open.
Spree, what do you say to in a clutch moment?
Can you run the play? Can you run the play?
No, wait. I'm gonna do that. That, right?
Okay.
But what I want to establish is this.
Go ahead.
Because you said that the Knicks need to run more stuff for Quentin Grimes, right?
This season.
Oh my God! See, that's what I'm
saying.
Okay.
This was in the playoffs.
Oh, so which is more important, this season or the playoffs?
Post.
Well, I think this game is over at 94-90.
No, it's 90. Okay, so the game is over at 94-90. But if he hits this 3-pointer right here, right? Guess what the score is?
94-93.
You have no timeouts.
It don't matter because you could foul.
Foul.
You can.
I'm just saying, you're being desperate here. You're only running.
I'm not.
You're being desperate in this situation to run it for him right here. That's a tough situation to be put in.
What you mean? Hold on a second.
Wide open
No.
He's a 3-point shooter.
No.
I think he should make it. I think he should make it, to your point, but I'm just saying that's a desperate situation in the game for Freezie to bring up a play. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. So you say desperate, and other people would say clutch.
It was his first playoffs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on, man.
All right,
Hey,
can you just
bro.
rewind the play? Can you just rewind the play just really quick? I just want to see it again. I couldn't see the beginning of the play.
Okay. So
It
YouTube,
switched.
YouTube acts funny. So you know how YouTube is. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put it right here, and then
Thank you.
and then do this. Jalen Brunson, no, he messed up. Right. This is Jalen Brunson. No, he messed up.
Look, I'm not. Yeah,
He's coming to grips with him messing up. Right.
I'm not defending how Grimes played in the series. He missed open shots. If you're,
but look, I'm gonna let it play all the way through.
Sure.
Right.
Sure.
Like okay, look at this.
Okay.
Wide open. Look at this shot.
He's got to make that. He
doesn't even touch rim, bro.
He's got to make that. He's
This
got to
dude
make
don't
that.
even touch rim.
Freezie, I can't defend. He's got to make that shot. I just think that's a desperate part of the game you're showing me.
Bro, he was no.
He's got to make it though.
That's an open Lee. Is that not an open gym jumper right there?
Yes.
Come on, man.
Anyone with
Come
half
on,
his
man.
brain
He's
would
got
know
to
that
make
was
that. He's got to make that. I'm not I'm just saying, like,
He got to at least hit the damn rim.
is that your
Something.
hold on? Is that your example of Tibbs? I get it. That's a fair example. I'm just saying.
Is that our example of Tibbs having faith in Quentin Grimes? Absolutely.
Hold on
That's
a second. One
Okay.
second. I just want to say something. The man made him a starter. He benched $18 million to start this kid.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. But
A veteran.
that's not
A
that's
veteran
not,
shooter.
that's not a regular occurrence, bro.
Can I ask you a question?
This
Can I ask you a
dude,
question?
he sat the prize free agent for Quentin Grimes.
Can I ask you a question? I'm serious. Like the corner thing. Remember, there was a time in this offense when RJ was just standing in the corner.
under the Fizdale system. There was nothing really.
No, I'm not talking about Fizdale. I'm talking about Tibbs. I forget the year. Maybe it was the bubble year. We had gripes when there were times where RJ was frozen out of this offense and he was just standing in the corner. Is that not a true statement, at least, or am I making that up?
Wait. Just for clarity, are you talking about the season that RJ Barrett shot 40% from three?
I don't know what
Yeah,
season.
that's
I'm
the
just saying
season.
there was
Oh,
a
That's
season.
the season we're talking about.
2020, 2021.
No, this is not hate on RJ. I'm talking again generalities about
We're
the
talking
offense.
about the corner. We're talking about the corner, right?
Yes, I'm just talking about the corner in this offense. Weren't there times where we were frustrated where we felt like RJ Barrett wasn't being involved and he was just sitting in the corner? Am I making that up, or is that I don't know the year, Freezie. But is
I
that
think that was
true?
the 2020-21
It all
season.
runs together. You just said
Yeah.
you started this stream podcast for 3 years. You've
3
known
years
me
ago,
for
yeah.
3 years. I'm just
Yeah,
saying, was there a time where that was a true statement?
Talking about for RJ, I think so.
Okay.
Right, but let me object. So I have to say this, Mitch. Just objection, Yana.
Okay.
Objection. Right, and the reason why I'm objecting is because the talent on that roster is different from the talent that we have today. Right,
Sustained.
the talent is different. Right, that team had Elfrid Payton and Derrick Rose at point guard. Right. This team has a legit all-star level point guard, right? That's my objection. That team had Alec Burks and Reggie Bullock. This team has Josh Hart, Dante DiVincenzo.
Not to mention that team also had Frank Ntilikina.
And that team had Frank.
Wait. So your argument, that team was less talented than this team.
Yes, absolutely.
So I think it's more of an indictment that RJ was standing in the corner. If we think RJ is this great talent where we thought he should have got more creative opportunities.
Right. I'm not arguing RJ. I'm arguing Grimes.
You're arguing Grimes. So
Yeah.
you think there's more justification for just sitting him in the corner?
There's more justification for him not being the primary option in this offense.
Okay, that's fair. But let me just say this. Do you believe it's healthy for a starting five? Do you think it's healthy, Freezie? I'm not saying who do you blame for it. I'm saying, do you think it's healthy for a team? And this is why maybe some Knicks fans want to.
Would you rather him or LaMelo Ball?
Who? Grimes or LaMelo Ball?
Grimes. Yes.
LaMelo Ball. But do you think it's healthy for a team to not make two of their starters feel involved in the offense and play 3-on-5 basketball at times. Is that healthy?
I'm
gonna ask you this question, right?
Okay.
Right. Here's the thing. The reason why all of us rock so well when we get on this live stream, right?
Yes.
Is that not that I make Mets into something that I think Mets wants to be. I let Mets be himself, and he's assertive. Right? The reason why me and Lee and I can rock together is because when Lee comes on, I don't have to spoon feed, right? In order for him to be a part. The reason why we're dope and the reason why this conversation you and I are having is dope is because I don't have to spoon feed you in order for Spree to be dope. And what you're asking me is, do I believe in spoon feeding a guy so the greater good can be better? No, I do not. I don't. Either you have it or you don't.
So you just don't believe in Grimes as a player. That's what you're telling me.
I think Grimes is not an NBA player.
You don't think he's good. Okay. So that's your take. That's your take. And look, you're entitled to that opinion. You're entitled to that opinion, and I'm not going to dispute what you're saying. I respect your opinion. I don't have that view. I don't have that. I don't think he's trash.
And
I think he can be a good role player on a team, but
you said I think can.
But hold on. I think he does deserve some blame for what's happened, but I'm not gonna say that it's not. I'm not gonna say that the coach doesn't deserve blame, and I don't think that Brunson, as good as he is, and as Randall, who I like Randall, but let's not make it like these guys are great passers. They're not. And sure. I would like to see Quentin Grimes get more involved. I think it can be a team thing. I think the team can get your guys involved. If he doesn't have the confidence, that's a problem. That's on Grimes. But I'm trying to make him more confident. I think I can get it done, but other people got to help me. But that's all I'm saying. We can agree to disagree.
And I don't want to agree to disagree. I want you to agree with me.
I know you do.
Right? And the reason why I say that is because I honestly feel like you are taking a shot cup and trying to save a sinking ship with a shot glass.
It's not that. Look, I like Dante DiVincenzo. If he starts, I have no problem with that. And if you want to try to get Grimes going with the ball more, let me ask you this. The last 9 games of the regular season last year, what was Grimes' numbers? When RJ didn't play,
when Brunson and RJ were in and out of the lineup. What
was Quentin Grimes' numbers then?
He looked pretty good.
Okay.
Right.
But again, that relies on circumstances. He needs, for him to even have a chance to look good, it requires Brunson or Barrett to get bit by the injury bug. And that's the main issue in this case. When they're on the court, he has nothing to do. When they're off it, he does get an opportunity to shine. That's the problem. The fact that Tibby keeps sticking him in a corner, forcing him to sulk because he's too much of because Grimes himself regresses into too much of a coward to do anything.
I just so totally disagree with that. I'm gonna say this: listen, you're supposed to be a shooting guard, but that young man, all he really is a 3-and-D. Dante DiVincenzo is a shooting guard because he does more than just sit in the corner. You understand what I'm saying? He does not rely on that. The lack of assertiveness that we've been saying, it's been put out there, is the fact that it's just issue. You know, what disgusts me the most is watching. I'm sitting back here thinking while you're having a discussion, and I'm watching him, rising star, doing this thing, going up against Jose Alvarado and going back and forth, him dropping 23 points in that game, and he can't even get us 16 points. He can't even give us 10 points.
My point exactly, Corey. It's become, for Grimes, he was thrown into a trial of courage and cowardice, and he chose cowardice as far as I'm concerned.
Hey, so figure, you know what a professional athlete is with a without confidence?
A school teacher.
A gym teacher, a school teacher. Yep. Yep.
Oh, damn. But you gonna say a coach at least? You said a school teacher. Ooh.
A school teacher, bro. That's it. That's it. And Spree knows this. I think Spree is trying to save the Titanic one shot glass of water at a time with Grimes.
I'm just trying. Look, I want the Knicks to win. I love Dante DiVincenzo. I'm okay if he starts and Grimes goes to the second unit and finds his way. I just want to say, for the record, I'm not happy with Grimes. I'm disappointed, but I think I can help the guy. I think some things the coach can do that has not been done. That's just me, but I'm trying to figure it out with all of you. That's all.
Bro,
I love
the
Ayala
the
Van
11th,
Zandt.
right?
You can't.
He needs
teach
Ayala Van
confidence.
Zandt.
I was gonna
He
say you
needs
can't
Ayala
coach.
Van Zandt.
yeah.
I was just gonna say you can't coach.
Ayala, please save my life. Please save my career in New York.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I think that's where we at. Like legit. I think what Spree is Spree is trying to wipe the nose of a 22-year-old. Is that what we doing now? Why we wiping the nose of 22-year-olds, bro? What else we gonna do?
Millionaires.
We gonna cut up his food and give him a binky?
Well, I was gonna say.
Look. And I don't mean to cut it. I want everybody to eat. I'll just say,
Tuck him in the bed.
This is my last point I want to make. When somebody plays defense on this team,
Good.
I've seen so many bad defenders on this team. So, like, obviously, when I see a guy guard like Grimes has the ability to do, I believe in his ability to guard, and I'm trying to give him confidence. I still believe. I'm a Knicks fan, but I'm trying to help him. I'm trying to figure it out, but he's got to get confidence for himself. But I think his teammates can help him. But I know we're all frustrated. That's all.
No, I was just gonna say you can't teach confidence because of the thing is let's be real. Randall has been looking for Grimes to get involved in the offense. RJ has been looking for him too. So it's like ever since the injury of RJ, this whole team has been in a disarray because since the both of them been out, they have not been clicking. RJ's game hasn't been on point, neither has Grimes. So it's just not just Grimes as well. Grimes is the only negative out of everybody that isn't producing. That's why he's getting so much lack and luster. Because if you really look at it, Mitchell doesn't contribute offensively, but he does with rebounding. Grimes doesn't contribute everything but only defense, and his defense has been subpar of late. So what you need to do is figure out either put him in a position to where he has no choice but to step up, or he just falls to the wayside. You can't coddle this guy. I like everybody on our team, but you can't teach confidence. And if he doesn't have it when you thought he did, it's normal. It's a part of the game. It's called a misevaluation. That's all.
I mean, in many ways, with the way he behaves these days, I think Grimes has a bit of the Gideon complex, i.e., he's a flat-out coward. Before the big guy upstairs encourages him to rally the troops, to run down the hill with pitchers of flame and with vases full of flames, and to destroy the enemy. But then, of course, Gideon also had a violent temper and basically killed everyone who didn't help him in the fight.
Let me ask this. Coming into the year, were you one of these Knicks fans that asked the question, is Grimes going to take the next step? Because there were Knicks fans that believed that.
Yes, I believed it, bro.
Okay.
I believe it.
So coming into the year, you had high hopes. But now, based on the 20 games, is what has gone you to go to the dark, throw him to the Wolves. Is that correct? Coming into the year, you had high hopes for him. Is that correct?
Right, because I believe that an ant can move a rubber tree plant because they have high hopes.
He got high hopes. He's got high hopes. Sorry, I had to do it, Freezie.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I was just gonna say this as well. We all had high hopes for Grimes this year, but if he's not producing, do we still keep him going? That's the whole catch-22. We expect him to be a good player. We expect him to have the potential to contribute to this team, but he's not doing it. So why is he still in the starting lineup? And I like
exactly.
Grimes. I like Grimes a lot.
Rolling. He's not rolling
because this is a team full of role players. Role players.
Is that BSJ? Yeah, every time I hear your voice, I think of that Tevin Campbell song, "Baby." It's like where he says "you." That song is like, "Baby, it's you." That's you. I don't know what it is,
Oh,
but
you talking about
anytime I
Jesse
hear you,
Powell?
Yeah, that's
Jesse
just
Powell, my fault.
may he
That
rest in
every
peace.
time I hear you, that should be your intro song because I don't know what it is. It's like, damn, I got to start listening to music. Sorry,
I
bro.
I
mean,
finally
the
found the
whole deal
nerve to
with
say
Grimes is that
this front office is so trash.
he doesn't want to take the hits and keep going forward. Life isn't about how hard you hit
Bars.
something or someone. It's about how hard you can get hit and have the balls to keep moving forward. That's how a winner does it. He wants to
Right.
prove his worth, wants what he worth, then go get what he needs to go get, prove, and get what he's worth. He's just going around pointing fingers at everybody, and that's a coward's way out.
Yeah,
And he's
Hey,
showing
what's
me
going on,
he's no
party
more than
people?
a coward.
I didn't
Hey, man.
agree with him telling this to the media. I think this should have been in house.
He trash. He trash.
Nope,
Why we wasting
nope,
oxygen on him?
nope. Let it be known because again, the problem is nobody ever wants to listen to the message when it's from a bad messenger. This message has been sent to you from Quentin Grimes, Josh Hart, Obi Toppin, Cam Reddish. Y'all want to shoot the messages so
Kevin
bad
Knox, Frank
that
Ntilikina.
nobody, not one person, wants to sit there and say,
Alfred
"Hey, you know
Payton,
what? I'm not paying
Nerlens
attention to the message
Noel.
enough."
Yeah, I hear you. I'm frustrated.
Hey, how
You're
y'all doing today,
frustrated.
party people?
When has a
What's
basketball
good,
player not been a
soul fan?
basketball player? Like I'm looking at things like yesterday's game. Prime example. You pump fake, you get an open opportunity to drive to the basket. Now, any other basketball player that plays a shooting guard position probably would have taken that 17 and 19-foot jump shot. Instead, what did he do? He passed it off to a contested RJ Barrett who had to drive to the basket and get blocked by Brooke Lopez. And it's moments like these that make you frustrated because we're gonna hold him out of the Donovan Mitchell trade.
Hey, so DSJ, let me ask you something. Can you hear me, DSJ?
I'm all ears, brother.
So
We
you
hear you, so
saying nights like this, you wish that buckets would fall. That's what you saying?
Nights like this, I wish he would attempt a 19-footer instead of everything being a catch and shoot three.
But DSJ, let's actually be fair. It's not just Grimes. It's literally everybody except for outside of Randall. Like I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, Grimes has not been contributing in the way we all expected. That's
Not to
okay
mention just about
because
every shot
maybe
If
he
he will
hold,
click,
hold on,
maybe he
hold,
won't.
Hold on, back.
if
I got
quickly
no
if
finish.
quickly has an opportunity to drive inside for a floater or a mid-range jumper, he takes that inside drop, right? Dante DiVincenzo has driven to the basket and created offense for himself without looking to pass the ball immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Quentin Grimes is a dribble twice, pass the ball off kind of player. He's
Okay,
taking the role of Obi Toppin for some reason. And I mean, from what I understood, I thought he was a point guard. So shouldn't he have ball handling ability to create an opportunity for himself and others,
but there's
possibly?
the difference. There's a difference between
Talk.
Grimes and Quickly. The difference is between Grimes and Quickly. Tibbs will yoke Grimes for doing anything that isn't a part of the actual game plan. There have been games,
Oh,
even the last four games, you can say, even before that, when Quickly went 4 for 10, everyone was like, "Oh, he still had a good game." No, he went 4 for 10 and took three pointers from the E in New York City. So for me, there's things that Quickly has been doing wrong. There's things that RJ has been doing wrong, and there's things that Grimes has been doing wrong. The only thing is because Grimes is not an offensive player, he's getting more lash. Because at least with his liability on defense, at least with Quickly, you can get offense. At least with RJ, you can get offense. With any other, at least with DiVincenzo, you can get some form of offense to contribute if his defense is low. The problem is it's a confidence thing. What the coaches need to do is take Grimes and have him, DiVincenzo, and another player work out together the way they do nothing but workouts together and advance their game. So even if DiVincenzo steps up into the starting role, at least when Grimes step in, he's more aggressive. You can't teach confidence. He needs to be aggressive and not play scared, but he's too scared due to the coach. Because Quickly could get away with having a 30% game, but because he gave you 20 points, nobody says nothing off the bench.
Let me ask you this: Who?
Once again, proving my point about the message and not
Okay.
listening to the messenger, because isn't it the same thing that y'all complained about with Obi Toppin and Cam Reddish? These are the same complaints they made. about Tom Thibodeau.
Yes. Yeah, that's
No,
my
it's
And
not
point.
one
about.
I
I'm
No,
always
just
it's
saying,
not about Thibodeau.
y'all so quick
I'm talking about the
to want to shoot the
players.
messenger.
I was talking about the
Hold
players.
on. Yeah, but again, this coincides because at the end of the day, the problem is if you want to sit here and blame coaching, then you got to look at the track record. You got to look at the history of this whole thing. This whole thing has been ongoing for the past 3 seasons,
But
right?
that's not fair.
Why is it not fair? We've got 3
Because let me explain
examples.
something to you. When a quarterback throws the ball to his wide receiver and his wide receiver misses the ball and it deflects off of the wide receiver's hands and it becomes an interception, how is that interception fair to the quarterback? It does not fall on the quarterback. It
It's
falls
still
onto the wide receiver. But they still stack it
hold on a second.
as the responsibility of the quarterback. Same thing in this situation with Grimes.
Ball
Grimes is the wide
placement.
receiver getting the system from Tibbs. If Tibbs is giving him opportunity by letting him start and he's not catching the ball, he should be reevaluated. That's not shooting the messenger. That's just fixing the problem. Because
No,
if Tibbs
see,
is giving
you're
him a
talking about
starting
the
opportunity,
specific skill set. I'm talking about the entirety
I'm
of
Yeah,
talking
the
about the
ball
development
entire
placement.
game.
process.
I'm talking about
I'm
his
talking about the
entire
development
game.
process because if you're looking at catching and shooting, again, if he can put the ball on the floor to get past a defender, to pass the ball off when he had an open shot, that's not Tibbs' issue. That's his issue. When did a basketball player not learn or recognize how to make a basketball play?
But you're also proving my point, what I'm saying. Because he's given the opportunity, just like the quarterback is giving him the opportunity by throwing him the ball. Tibbs is giving him the opportunity by letting him play. His aggression is a problem on him. He needs to figure
I
that
agree with
out.
that. I agree with
That's
that.
what I'm
But
saying. He's the
I
wide
agree.
receiver that's
I
getting
can't.
playing time, but
I
just
can't.
keeps dropping the ball. What do you
I
do?
can't.
Bench
I,
his ass and let him see.
okay. I can't defend Grimes' lack of aggression in those spots where he passes
Um,
right back. I can't defend that. But let me ask you this question: who are the 3 best defenders on this team?
I'm sorry, they're shooting fireworks. At my
It'll
house.
probably be Mitch, RJ, and IQ.
RJ's a better defender than Grimes.
No, and Mitch
Yeah.
is RJ, Mitch, and Jalen Brunson at the moment. Statistically,
Oh,
Granted,
Jalen Brunson jumped ahead that much freeze.
Well,
granted,
because of
Jalen
the
Catching
Brunson.
all.
Wait, hold on.
I mean,
Jalen
Hey,
because I know
Brunson.
he defends like Kemba Walker.
according
so
to
statistically.
NBA.com,
I was gonna
according to
say.
NBA.com, the best
Okay.
defenders are RJ, Jalen Brunson, and Josh
Yeah,
Hart.
man.
Yeah, because I know because Bronson leads the league in charges taken. So I
So
mean
so
that
based
factors
on that,
into a lot.
so you don't so does everybody believe? I know what the statistics say so far this year. I appreciate that, Freezie. Does everybody believe that Grimes is not a top 3 defender on the team?
Well, me,
yeah.
no, he's
no.
not.
I'm gonna say no,
No.
sadly, because a lot of his defense, like when he plays good defenses against bad teams, but when we need him to step up, like last night's game, why were they doing the pick and roll with Giannis and Grimes is on him as Giannis is going downhill? Why is Grimes trying to contest a shot from Giannis going downhill?
A
He
bad
drew
switch.
so
They
many fouls.
switch.
No,
They
no, but what I'm saying
switch.
is this.
But yeah, I mean, and I hear what
They
you're saying
switch.
on that, and I'm not trying
That
to.
that
I'm
that
not
might be the
trying
coach's
to.
fault too.
Yeah, I'm not trying to
Damn, you really
take
don't
up for
like Tibbs.
Grimes, but you talking about Grimes on Giannis. That Giannis does that to everybody, so that's kind of
No, 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 no. What I'm saying is I've seen them. Everybody said okay on a switch, but no, there have been several plays last game that I've seen where Giannis would get the ball, and because he was moving out of position, Grimes would step up into the spot to try to actually D Giannis. And I was looking like, why is he doing that? Why isn't we having different type of mix-ups? For me, Grimes is a good player, but he's not contributing to the level we need him to.
I agree, but I'll just say this.
True.
I don't I'm gonna stand by
I'm
my
gonna
belief.
hop
I
off,
don't
guys.
care.
I got a bed.
All right, peace out. I just want to say
Have
this.
a good
All right,
one,
I
man.
thanks.
I understand what the statistics say. This is my personal belief, and I'm going to stand on this hill, and you guys can all throw arrows at me. I don't believe for a second that Grimes isn't a top 3 defender on this team. I think Grimes is a top 3 defender on this team. I stand by that. That's just me.
I'm with you on that. I agree with you. I agree with
hmm
you, Spreebo, on that point
Okay, so
because that's
who has
that's his
Grimes?
job. Hold,
But who
hold
has
a second.
Grimes?
Hold a second. Hold on a second. Hold a second, brother. The problem is that he's stuck playing the best offensive player on every. That's a perimeter
Yeah,
player, whether it be a small forward,
yeah.
point guard, or shooting guard. He has the toughest job every night,
Yeah,
hands
he get
down,
the worst of sound. He gets the short straw every night.
Yes.
every night. So listen. So our microscope is bigger on that
Pause.
man because of
Explain
that.
get the short straw. Pause. Yeah, I got you. Lee, no,
But
come on, Lee. Come on, Lee. Don't do this one, bro.
no, hold on a second.
This is such this is such a soft landing, bro.
I'm
This is
not
a
giving him a sort.
butterfly landing in cotton, bro.
No, 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 no. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Now, I was just gonna say this. I've been saying this from the beginning of ever since I came on here. We need to hold the players accountable. If Grimes is not doing his job, because outside of PG-13 earlier in the season, I cannot remember a single player that he actually locked down. When we played against San Antonio, it was his highest rating. But who was he guarding? Does anybody remember who he guarding? It wasn't
No.
Vassell. He wasn't. This is what I'm trying to say. Grimes is a great player, but what we need him to do, he
Oh,
isn't
wait a
doing.
minute.
He's in the league. Hold on,
Wait a
he's in the
no.
league.
You said Grimes is a great player.
Grimes is better than Malachi Brandon right now.
And doing. Yeah, he's a great player because he's in the NBA. Like, let's be
You
real.
said Grimes is a great.
I like
They're in the
Cowboy Bob.
NBA.
Yeah, Cowboy Bob.
Everyone in the league
I
is
like
Cocaine is a
Cowboy
hell
everyone
of a
that's
Bob.
in the
drug.
league is a great NBA player. They're
Uh,
not.
Wait,
I
you said
appreciate
Grimes
you,
is a great
Cowboy
NBA
See,
Bob.
player?
that's where you get into. Hold on. That's why you got superstars, all stars. That's why you got MVPs, different categories. If you're in the league, you're a great
Because
basketball player because you made
no,
it to the league. That's what I'm
and you
saying.
gave you talking about I have soft landers.
that was a bridge too
That's
far.
that's a you saying that's
Okay,
a landed
okay.
in baby
No,
breath?
because no. There's no soft landing. He's good enough to be in the league. But what we need him to do, it isn't gonna help
That's
us.
a
So
tremendously soft landing, bro.
that's not a soft landing.
That's like
How
a
are you?
pixie, like a pixie
Wow.
laid you down on silk on that one,
I
bro.
wish
Like
Grimes was Damian Dotson.
You saying the land is getting softer and softer? Freeze.
Yes, yes,
So
it's
he's
like
going
a
from
bubble landing on grass, bro.
oh man,
wow.
you said he went from baby breath to went from cotton to baby breath.
Yeah,
I
All
wish
I
said
said
Grimes was
was
Grimes
he's
Lance
a
Great
great
Grimes is a
Thomas.
great
basketball
player.
player
Come on,
because he's
bro.
in the league.
If
That's
Grimes is a great, okay. So if all the players, it's okay. So
I
if
love this show.
I don't even want to
they're
go there,
great.
man. This is crazy. It's wild.
No. Because y'all are taking it like
No,
I'm
I'm not.
saying that
Nah,
his
man.
skill
Just
set
let's just
is
hurry
like
up and get this one
secondary.
over with so we can move on, bro. Because we not about to. No, I ain't. No, we
Mm-mm.
ain't about to talk
I
about
wish
Freeze,
Grimes.
Grimes.
freeze.
I wish
Wow.
Grimes
Wow. Here we
was
go. See,
Lou
you take
Admonson
something I
right
say
now.
and turn it. You take something I say and turned it. All I said was he's good enough to be in the league.
No, you
But what
said
we
Grimes
need
is a
him
great
for,
player, and the league is
yes,
full of
because
great
he's
players.
in the anybody that's in the NBA is a great basketball player because they're at the
So
top of the team. They're at the top of the tier. That's all
Hell
I'm saying.
no.
But what he's doing, hold
Cal,
on, y'all. See, you keep cutting me off. You're not letting me finish. Well, all I'm simply saying is he's a good enough player to be in the NBA. Checklist done. That's it. He's a good enough player to be there. But what he's giving us, we cannot accept. So he's not a good enough player to stay where he's at. That's what I'm simply
He
trying to
ain't
say.
giving
He's
us
good. He could go
But
to another
in what
team. He could
world?
go to another team and produce.
In what world do we all occupy where good enough and great are the same thing?
never.
So
I'm just
okay,
asking. I need some help.
Freezy,
I didn't say
do you watch Law and Order? You would make a
Me?
very good attorney or criminal
No,
investigator.
no. I don't
I'm
have
just
Hell
time for
no,
saying
that.
because
he's
he had my ass
great. He's
locked up.
great to be in the league because of his skills. But his skill set will not keep
see
him in
Leah
the league
fool.
because he's not giving us what we need. That's the only reason why I said he's great. Because there's only like 2% of NBA players in the entire world that make it to the NBA. He's a part of that 2%, so he must be good at it.
Okay.
And he
But
ain't
he's
hit
not.
the
It's
lottery.
like this.
You
It's
just
like this. A
said
perfect
2%
example.
of
He's
NBA
the
players.
poorest rich
You
man.
said 2% of NBA players make it to the NBA,
No.
right?
I said that wrong. I
If
said 2%
2%
of
of NBA
two
players are
percent of
already
players.
in the league, they don't have to make it. They're already
No.
there.
I'm talking about like making it to the league. My fault. I said that wrong. I'm saying 2% of basketball players actually make it to the NBA league and actually start. So for that, that's what I'm saying he's good for. But when you look at it, it's like this. He's the poorest rich man. Like out of all the people that are rich, he's in the NBA. So he's in the NBA, but he's the poorest one out of all of them. So that doesn't discredit that he's not in the actual NBA.
All I'm saying is what he brings to the table, we can't use. He's good enough to be or great enough to be in the league, but what he's given us, we can't use. So it's not me calling him great. He's better. When it comes to the overall status of the world, he is a good NBA player because he made it to the league. Now, what he contributes, that's where it's lacking.
I'm totally lost, bro. I just think you totally just.
Yeah.
Quentin
I
Grimes
mean,
left his
he's
Quentin
a
Grimes left his
notorious Knicks
basketball
fan. That's
game
all I'm
in the
trying to say.
University of Houston
Grimes is
locker
an
room.
NBA player. He's an NBA player.
Right.
He made it to the league. Good on him. But what he's doing is not helping him stay here.
Right. So if that's the case, just based on that logic, then why is Charlie Brown not starting? Charlie Brown's in the NBA. Why is Charlie Brown not starting?
Because he let Lucy.
Because
he let Lucy.
Jacob Toppin.
Because he let
what I
Lucy
see
sucker
is-
him every time into kicking that football. That's why.
Now, I'm just saying, look, I can sit here and tell you DiVincenzo would be a better starter than Grimes. But if the coach don't see it and it doesn't happen, that's not on me. I have no control over that.
Right.
All I'm saying is he's given an opportunity. He's failing. When are we going to hold him responsible?
You read that caption? You read that caption so
Bro, the reason why I said Lee was coming in for a soft landing with Grimes is that the whole he guards the best player every night thing, to me, is coming in for a soft landing. We trying to rescue this kid, right? For every Quentin Grimes that we try to save, we're ignoring 1,000 Jalen Martins or Jacob Toppins that just want a shot.
For 25 cents, for 25 cents a day, you can save you a Jalen Martin and a
yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Save the children.
We are legit out here trying to save Quentin Grimes when you have Deuce McBride and Jalen Martin and guys on the bench that just want half of his minutes. They would be okay playing half of Quentin Grimes' minutes, bro.
So you're saying they would be happy to get Obi's old minutes, huh?
Right, they'd be happy to get Obi old minutes, bro. Right, but what it is these sensitive thugs all need hugs. You know what I'm saying? We out here trying to save somebody who has zero confidence, bro.
Freezie is a poet and didn't know it.
And, hey, touche. There we go. Right, and instead of us thinking, well, maybe we should consider Zach LaVine since he's available, we are out here debating Quentin Grimes.
Watch Quentin Grimes get benched on Friday.
Bro, he should get bench slapped.
Watch him get benched, and I'm gonna have to come on here. I'm gonna have to come on here when he's like rocking with the second unit, and we're gonna have a healthy conversation Friday night.
Bro, all I'm saying is, would you?
He might get pushed past the second unit.
Want to see better production from the 2-guard spot?
Yes, definitely need.
Yes, I do want better production from the 2
right.
guard.
And the guy that's occupying that may or may not be able to provide that. Right. So instead of giving this guy 50 more chances, why not try somebody else?
I hear you. Look, I like Dante. Maybe that's what they'll do. Listen, guys, it's been fun. I got to head out, but we'll talk Friday. Hang in there. It was good conversation. Freezie.
Salute,
man. I appreciate you
All
giving
right,
me the
now,
opportunity.
Have a good night.
Hey, but you got to go before I was going to ask you my question.
Okay, what's your question?
Would you like Quentin Grimes at the 2 or a Latrell Sprewell like shooting guard at the 2?
You know the answer to that.
If I know the answer, like I think I know the answer, then all the stuff that we said about Quentin Grimes just now was a wasted exercise.
Well, the only reason I had that exercise is because I don't trust this front office to ever get that guy, but maybe we'll have that conversation one day and we could
maybe
be happier. So we don't have to have these conversations. But in any event, I love you guys. Peace.
All right.
All right, now Spree, be easy, brother.
Yeah, bro. It's like I had a conversation with one of my homeboys. We used to be in fantasy football together, right? And he had this dude at running back named Reggie Bush, right? And he used to tell me all the time, "Oh, Drew Brees throw the ball too much. He gotta turn around and give it to Bush." And I'm like, bro, would you rather think about it? If you were Drew Brees, would you rather have Deuce McAllister or Dalton Hilliard to turn around and give the ball to, or Reggie Bush?
Deuce McAllister.
Man,
Right?
Deuce, Dalton Hilliard, man, Ironhead, Haywood,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
Yep.
You know what I'm
Look,
saying?
hey,
Shoes.
Ruben Mays.
Right.
Yep.
And ironically, when they bring and he mad, he like, why they keep bringing in Pierre Thomas?
Man, Pierre
Because
Thomas was a
Pierre
beast.
Thomas is a better running back between the tackles. Why
Yes,
are you
he
trying
is.
to run
Yes,
Reggie
he
Bush
was.
between the tackles, bro?
He
Reggie
can't
Bush
hit
is
that hole.
is a playmaker. He's not a running back like that.
No, yeah, he sure wasn't. You know that,
Outside the tackles.
yeah.
Yeah, catch it in the
You use
flat.
him, you hit him in the flats, put him in a mismatch.
Yeah,
Get those slower linebackers up in there, and get
screen
them caught up in,
game. Get him in
yeah,
space.
get them caught up in the spin cycle. Like, oh
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying about Grimes, man. Grimes is not an NBA player. He trash, bro. You can find defense from the rec department, bro. You can get. I bet you, if I gave Corey Lee 7
Man.
months, he could give me 4 minutes of NBA defense. If I gave him 7 months to get in shape.
Man, look, freeze. Come on, man. I worry about
I
you.
gotta
I'm
go
gonna
out there
tell
and
you.
bite him out. I gotta go out there and bite him out, dude.
Look, I'm worried about Freezie.
For $3 million
I'm worried
a
about
year.
Freezie. Look, I'm worried about Freezie because he's gonna go to a Knicks game and get Tanya Harden.
Right.
Grimes gonna come by on some roller skates and bust you across the kneecap with a lead pipe.
Right. Surprise! I got a fake knee now.
You know, but I mean, I'm not.
You
He's
said
in the
Quentin Grimes
bad.
is going to hit Uncle Freezie in the knee with a lead pipe.
Yeah, man, he gonna hit him with the Tanya Harden, man.
And on contact, Grimes is going to end up hurting his hands.
Yeah, on contact and crying like a baby.
No, what he gonna do is he gonna hit him and he gonna bust Freezie in the knee and then drop a bowl of pasta salad and keep it pushing.
The ricochet alone is gonna end up shaking his hand and oh my god, my shooting hand.
God, I'm hurt. No. But somebody got a chime in the background.
Take me out the game, coach.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. And the thing with Grimes though, is Grimes would probably do that and get to the point where it comes time to shoot, and then he won't do it.
See,
that's my thing with Grimes is bro. I think all of y'all would agree that if we could get Herb Jones to take his spot right now, we'd already do it
in a heartbeat.
What?
That's what I'm saying right now in a heartbeat. But see, my thing is, I'm not really. My thing is looking at him, man. That cat, his confidence is shot. It's done, data. And he went from playing a certain way. He's trying. He can't hit. He's not hitting his shots. And he's one of if his offense is affecting his defense, and his defense is supposed to be his bread and butter. So everything is just going down in a slump, and everybody's on his back. So I mean, it's one of them things, man. He's got to regroup or something, And I'm not saying trade him or whatever, man. Maybe somebody need to give him some BC powder or something, man, help him out. But I don't know.
You need to highlight Nev the Disruptor.
What's that, C. Lee?
You need to highlight Nev the Disruptor.
He need to do something, bro. He need to get out of here though.
And see, the thing is I said it. Now, Freeze, you remember I said this before when we were talking about his fit? I said it before. The problem is if you look at the other cats, they all other cats on the team got got some dog or some nasty to him, right? He comes across as the golly gee guys, he's not that guy. Ever since the game he had the busted lip.
Oh, the cotton ball game. Oh,
cotton ball game. Freezie, you went in on that, and then the Randall getting popped in the eye, and he was already almost to the water boy.
That man was in the parking lot, bro.
It's just there's those little things that make those situations look so much worse for him. But he doesn't come across as having that that thing about it, that he plays and it's about the books. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't trust him. He's not the cat that you want to have on lookout because he'll probably get too shook and run off.
Right.
All I'm saying is I feel that the system that he's in is not helping his skill set. That
Well, I
being
mean,
said, he need
you
to. Now go ahead.
no, I'm just in conjunction with that. So you saying he's getting the Kevin Knox treatment? Put him in the corner, wait for the ball.
No, not just that. It's also if you look at the players we have on our team as opposed to when we had Knox. We have Brunson, we have RJ, we have Randall. Those three guys alone are the way that they create their offense is different than Grimes. Grimes is
Oh,
a
it's
catch
cool.
and shoot guy, but we're not using him as a catch and shoot, or he's not even taking a shot, whichever way you want to go. That
What?
being said, I said we're not using him as a catch and shoot. Either he's not
That's all
taking
he's
the
been
shot,
doing.
either the reason why I say he's not a catch and shoot
Yeah,
guy is
you
because he's
bugging
not
right
giving you
now.
y'all are, wow, I swear. I'm simply saying he's not producing offensively to where it's satisfying to be considered a catch and shoot kind of guy. So for me, what I'm saying is he's put into that spotlight, but he's only doing defense. So for me, he's not getting his full talents being used correctly. What do we need to do? We need to go ahead and either make a change or incorporate him into the system by giving him confidence. Maybe that's what Tibbs is doing by putting him in the starting role, and it's not working. So y'all can laugh, y'all can make fun. All I'm simply saying is Tibbs is
I'm
trying
not
to give him a
laughing.
chance. He's trying to
I'm
give
about
him
to
a
go to
chance to
Walmart and buy some
give him
baby
the
wipes.
opportunity to
Yeah.
step up, and he's not doing it. Wow.
Yeah.
Corey Lee, hey, C. Lee, don't you say nothing else about what I say ever again.
Yeah, man. That man. Yeah, that man is beyond. That man is beyond saving. I don't even know why we even talking about this dude, bro.
I mean, I'm not tripping about Grimes. I mean, it is what it is right now at this point. We 20 games into the season still. I'm not ready to just trash, throw him in a trash can. He had flashes. He could be a solid role player. I don't see superstar on him or nothing like that, like some folk may have seen or some people like. And like I said, I like the Grimes pick when we drafted along with Deuce. And I feel and I hear what the Cowboys saying. It goes around to other players we had. But the thing is he has to. Grimes has to be the one to get himself out of this situation, this slump, whatever else. He's in his own head. If I miss the shot, I'm gonna get snatched up. That sounds like somebody else that was wearing the Knicks uniform, no longer here. I'm not gonna say his name because I don't want to see a bombardment of other folk talking about it. I'm done talking about that cat. He's no longer here. He's no longer here. So that being said, we got Grimes here, so you got to look at it and see what could possibly happen. Will Tibbs make a change to the starting lineup? Will he put Dante in at the start, be the new starting two guard, and have Grimes come off the bench? Maybe that's a change he may need. Because he went from only reason he got on the court before is because we had injuries. He was buried up under there. He was supposed to be a Tibbs guy. He's a Tibbs guy. And he had injuries. We had all these injuries, and people had I think people had Rona. We had a lot of injuries, and he put him out there, and he played. He all up in people like a wedgie at the time. And now he can't get right. Can't hit an can't hit an elephant in the backside with an ironing board. If you fill out a boat, can't hit water. It's all that kind of stuff. He's got
But
four left feet.
it isn't just Grimes though. It's more than just Grimes. I think we got a serious problem, but nobody wants to talk about it. How quickly all of a sudden isn't performing as well, but isn't being held accountable? How is it that Josh Hart steps up, but then nobody gives him credit for it? How is it that Randall has actually been playing well the last 6 games? His percentages as far as him shooting and everything is still bad, but he's been given it at the right moments to where even when he was arguing, he's still doing right moments the way he's contributing, especially last game against Giannis.
I
He's
mean, you can't
slowly
say nothing
getting
about the
into his
last
zone.
game. Yeah,
No, I'm
if
talking about
anybody
last
has,
game.
No. I'm saying. If anybody has a problem with Randall last game, he had the team on his back. He played some
He
hella
played the
fine
way
good ball.
everyone expects him to play. Like that's
Yeah,
what
I
we
mean, if he
want to
played
see
like that, if he was to play like that in the off season, but
the whole
playoffs,
season.
the whole
Yeah.
season, go from the regular season to the playoffs like that. Oh, he's a problem. We'd be a problem.
But this is
But
what I'm saying. This is the issue. How is it that if Randall's clicking, Brunson's off. Okay, if Brunson and Quickly are on, everybody else is off. Hart can still we need to figure out these little entities that we were taking advantage of. Because I'm not gonna let Quickly off the hook because his 3-point shooting, even last night, he went 1 for 4. What is up
well,
with his
he's
shooting? What is
gone.
up with what he's
You know,
doing?
Sofa, you know what the issue is?
What's that?
I'm not saying
The issue with that is Quentin Grimes is trash. Right? Quentin Grimes is the issue.
But what you're doing is you're taking out the trash, which is cool. I agree with that. But you're only taking out the trash in the kitchen. You forgot about the bedroom. You forgot about the
That's not
bathroom.
what I'm doing.
That's what it
That's not what
sounds
I'm
like
doing. I'm
because
keeping
you're
it
only
basketball
holding
in a
Grimes
basketball
accountable.
in a basketball sense. What I'm saying is that you can't have a balanced floor with Quentin Grimes on the floor. So every night you're going to run into some different type of calamity. Because, for instance, last night Jalen Brunson started off slow, right? Whatever. He's one of the primary dudes on the scouting report. So I'm okay with him starting off slow, right? Until he figure out what the defense is doing to him. But during that time, his backcourt mate provided nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing. And we are sitting here talking about Quentin Grimes and how Tom Thibodeau needs to change everything up.
We're talking
right?
about a doggone ham and cheese sandwich.
Right.
No cheese.
Right.
No, we're talking about a ham and cheese sandwich, not on bread, but on saltine crackers.
Right.
We talking about cashback.
Right. And you know what
You
it's
talking
like?
about an MRE.
It's like when your quarterback drops back to pass and the offensive line is picking up the blitz, blocking a behind off, and you hit a receiver and he dropped the ball, Kadarius Toney.
Look, you know what?
Right.
Freezie,
right. And let me just say this thing real quick. Just like the thing is we are blaming the quarterback because for the passing game when the quarterback is finding the right guy and the O-line is blocking, but the receivers are not getting open and catching. And we're blaming the passing game on the quarterback because he's in charge of the passing game. Right?
Man,
all I'm saying is get Grimes' trash ass off the floor and put somebody that's out there that's going to contribute something. And then you won't have as much as the inconsistency between Brunson and Randall.
Well,
the reason why they're inconsistent, RJ is struggling right now because Quentin Grimes won't help space the floor. So RJ Barrett don't have driving lanes to the rim.
Mm-hmm. So let me ask you this because excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, man, when IKB Dre get here, I already know he coming in bashing heads, bro. I'm trying to get my points in right now before he get here.
You know he gonna come.
Yeah, because it's gonna be a long night with him.
He gonna come in with the street sweeper. But my thing is real quick. Cause C. Lee said something. So basically, and I'm a for those those of us that wore the uniform know about MREs. So you are actually saying, for those that know about MREs, you don't know MRE, meal ready to eat.
All five of us know.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So you're saying Quentin Grimes is the four fingers of death.
The number 5.
Okay, so
he ain't cheese tortellini.
Yeah,
what I was gonna say was
because my thing is if you don't know what the four fingers of death are, those little daggone sausages. Those sausages.
And don't mess around and have to eat it. And if you have to eat them cold with no heat packet.
Oh my God!
And that joker mess around, lock you up, and expand at the same time.
Right.
and if I remember right, didn't it have the oatmeal block, the constipation?
Yes. Oh, yes, sir.
Hey, so you get locked up for like a month.
Right. I was gonna say 8 straight days of gas, bro. 8 straight
Man,
days.
Exactly.
you
No,
got
not
gas,
even
man.
gas. Cause try to push that sucker out in a porta potty.
Oh
Hey,
my
that's
God.
giving.
With flies in your face? Yes.
Yeah, giving
Yep.
birth to a. Hey, you giving birth to a baby on.
Right, right, right. Yeah, nah, man. The thing is, man, with Grimes is I think a lot of us defend Grimes because of the thought of what Grimes could be. And when we hear what Grimes really is, it rubs us the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
Because the thought of Quentin Grimes is one thing. What he really is something else.
Yeah, because I mean, you see, you. I mean, I'll be like I said, I saw how he played defense and how he moved. Even in the combine, I was like, oh man, this cat, he can be about something. Seeing him in games, you're like, okay, he could do something. But then it's just not meshing. So it's the disappointment factor, and then the disappointment factor goes even further. The Knicks that missed again on another doggone pick.
Yep.
And that's where all the frustration comes. That's where you're seeing this because it's like, can we get a pick that you draft a guy that's ready to come in and can contribute on a consistent basis?
Yep. Like blaming the school because your kid didn't graduate, right?
Yeah.
If he bad at home, what you think he gonna be like at school?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like, come on, bro. We gotta, come on, bro. Grimes is trash. We need to move on, bro. Let it go. It's all right. Quentin Grimes is trash. He is telling you he trash right now. He like, I can't get in a rhythm. I don't get enough touches. Bro, everybody touched the ball. Every time we come, not every time, but most of the times down court, everybody touch it. Even Mitchell Robinson touch it 25 feet away from the rim and stand there and wait for somebody to come get it from him. He touching it. To say you don't get in rhythm, you don't touch it is a lie. Right? Now, if you don't shoot, that's on you. But what I noticed is Dante DiVincenzo don't suffer from a lack of shooting. Emmanuel Quickly don't suffer from a lack
But wait,
of shooting.
hold on. DiVincenzo's actually more experienced than Grimes in his role.
Oh,
He's been
stop!
playing
No,
more.
no,
Wait.
He's
no,
got
no,
more
no,
So wait a minute.
experience.
So these dudes been playing
no.
basketball.
So he just not a bad. So I guess
These
Quentin
dudes been
Grimes is
playing
not a
basketball
basketball
since
player
they was
like that.
5 years old, bro. Quentin Grimes
Nah,
didn't
nah.
start playing basketball last year. Come on, man.
Hold
Y'all
on a second.
really trying to
No.
make
Quentin
me
Grimes.
sound like I'm supporting Grimes. What I'm
You
simply
are
saying is
you are doing a practical
DiVincenzo.
burst and shooting
Oh
yourself in the
wow.
thigh with these comments.
No,
Man,
Cheddar
I
come
am
on.
Bob.
not because you ain't even letting me finish what I'm trying to
He went
say.
Cheddar Bob.
Of course, it's gonna sound like that if you cut me off. All I'm simply trying to say is this: when DiVincenzo, as far as him being a role player, he has been doing it a lot longer and he knows what to do, so he can contribute to where Grimes can't. I'm not saying that that's a disadvantage. All I'm saying is he's more experienced in the role because of what he did last year, where he's been in the league and what he's been doing. He's way more experienced than Grimes. So when he's gonna step in, he's gonna
No,
be a
my
much
brother.
better player than Grimes. That's what I'm saying. And
No,
y'all can't say I'm
no, my
wrong
brother.
because he's more experienced. Yes, he is. How long has
Bro,
DiVincenzo been playing as a role player?
How long has Grimes been
I'll
playing
tell you this.
basketball?
Grimes just started
How,
last
okay.
year. That's
No,
1
he
year
didn't.
starting
No, he
over
No,
didn't.
what
Grimes
he
been
DiVincenzo.
did
playing
not just
basketball
start
since
last
he
year.
was
I don't say that. Not only that, but Grimes is a starter, been a starter pretty much since he's been in the league.
a kid. Right.
So what excuse you have for that?
Ain't no excuse.
The
Ain't no
point, the
excuse.
point, the point.
It's not an excuse.
The,
All I'm saying is Grimes had his time. Regardless of which way we go, it's either gonna. I feel it's just gonna hurt us because the thing is we as Knicks fans, we always are pulling the trigger. We never sat down and actually can say we're gonna stay with this until it breaks and actually see where it went wrong and try to fix it. We always
yes,
try
we
to
did.
change up the
Yes, we
rotation.
did.
We always, I'm
Yes,
just
we
simply
did.
telling you. I'm telling
It's
you, most
R.J.
times.
Barrett.
Okay, and what I'm simply saying
How
is
long
is
has
this.
Mitchell Robinson been a starter?
Oh my God. So what you're telling me is y'all guys are okay with the productivity now that these guys are giving us.
No,
RJ,
what
everybody.
I'm
No,
telling you, BT, straight to your face, is you
hmm
trying to shoot me the gas like I don't know
No, I'm not.
basketball.
I'm not trying to shoot you no
That's what
gas.
you're doing. You
No,
shoot me the
I don't
gas
mean to do
like
that.
I
That's
woke up
disrespectful. I
and
apologize
you're
if you
teaching
take that.
me basketball right now.
No, 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 no,
Like
no, no.
I don't know what I'm looking at. That's what you do.
I
You trying to shoot me the
apologize.
gas, right?
I
That's what it is.
apologize.
And nah,
No, no.
don't apologize. No, nah. What I'm saying is it's all good. We all been rocking long enough where we can speak frankly to each other, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
I'm just y'all know it's whole thing. Y'all know I'm a straight shooter. When I feel like y'all shoot me the gas, I'm gonna tell you straight to
Yeah.
your face, right?
Right.
Right now,
Mm-hmm.
BT is trying to shoot me the gas like I just woke up and I'm being taught
Hell
basketball.
no. I'm
Like
not
I
doing
don't know
that.
what I'm looking at. And what I'm telling you, back with the eye test and analytics and some fan emotion, is this guy is trash.
Okay.
No matter what fact we draw from history and bring to the conversation, it's being debated. Like, no, that fact, that thing that actually occurred, can't be right. I legit showed you video evidence that you was wrong. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I pull up a YouTube video and put it on the screen to show you and Spree that y'all were wrong. And y'all saw the video evidence, right? Y'all saw the video evidence and y'all still like, no, Tom Thibodeau, don't treat that man right. When I had video evidence on the screen, y'all capping for this dude, he trash.
I ain't capping for him. I just want to know if the change that we're gonna make is it gonna actually work? Because I've been in situations, we've
we
been all been in
don't know.
situations where we've tried to do a good change and it blew up in our face, and not just for 1 year, it blew up in our face for 2 to 3 years because we ended up doing draft picks or we ended up doing some stupidness. That's all I'm saying. Whatever change we
And
make,
BT,
it's a liability. So
what I'm telling you is that the more excuses you bring to the table, and the more we rebuff this, not in general, because you are mans on this
mm-hmm,
topic right here, though.
mm-hmm.
On this topic, every excuse you bring to the table is rebuffed. Like the give the man time to start, he hadn't started long enough. The Knicks do that a lot, but then as soon as we say RJ Barrett has been starting his entire career, Mitchell Robinson has been starting for 5.5 years, Julius
Mm-hmm.
Randle has been a starter here since day one. Jalen Brunson has been a starter here since day one. Now we moving on to, okay, that excuse is not good enough. Let me point at Quickly.
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Quickly's not a starter, bro.
No, 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 no. I'm not pointing that Quickly. I was just bringing up
You just
other
said when
No,
are we
no,
gonna
no,
hold
no, no,
Quickly
no, no, no. I
accountable?
was saying I wasn't saying it was his fault like that. I said he's had bad games, and what you brought up to the table saying it's based off of Grimes' play, I can see that. That's why I didn't go back and say Quickly or RJ or anybody else had bad games. When
BT,
you
I was
explained
here,
yourself,
bro. I was here 4 minutes ago. You said, how about we hold
and then
Emmanuel
you
Quickly
came in.
accountable?
Yeah, and then you came in and said because of Grimes' play, because of Grimes' play, the way he can't help RJ with his floor spacing, the way
No,
he's
no,
a
no,
lot
not
so
that
much
far
of a
back. Nope, not that far back. Four
you
minutes
just
ago.
said that.
No,
And I
that
haven't
was
brought up
that was
Quickly
about
since
20.
then.
Yeah, that was about 20 minutes ago. Man, what's
Yeah,
the
but
name
I
is still
haven't
here.
brought up Quickly since because of the point you made was legit about Grimes. And I agree
Okay.
with you because Grimes is, you're right. If he's that much of a
I'm about to
liability,
rewind this on YouTube and show you
you
what you just
can.
said, bro.
Because I brought up
I
Quickly
know
and
I
I
can.
said
I can do
Quickly
that.
had problems, but then you brought up a good point and said Grimes' inefficiency is making us not have the proper floor space to run our offense. And I was like, wow, I didn't see that point. So if that's the case, then if he's creating all these problems with RJ and he's also creating problems with Quickly when he's on the floor, then we do need a change. What I'm simply saying is I just hope that it's the right one, not the one that we're used to. That's all I'm saying. The change does need to come because he is playing like trash. But if we put DiVincenzo in and DiVincenzo does well the first 5 games, how long are we going to let DiVincenzo stay until he starts to fluster and have issues? How long are we going to let it rock? That's the next issue. But for right now, Grimes need to either get his head out his backside and play better and average at least, like you said, 10 to 12 points a game, which I think he doesn't have that much time to do it now. Either that or he gets benched. But we need to make a decision, and as long as it's the right one, I'm okay with it. It's just I don't want to end up back into 2 3 years. We lost our draft picks off of some stupid trade for Zach LaVine, and we don't even make the playoffs. Like that's what I'm afraid of.
So acquiring the right player, front office problem. You mentioned system and accountability. That's head coaching problem. So every time I sat here and said something about Tom Thibodeau and you rebuffed it and said, no, it's the player, I'm just laughing at the
No,
fact
I've
that you
always
just
said it's the
mentioned two
players.
examples where the head coach was actually the problem in the situation. So all I'm saying at the end of the day is when we sit here and talk about Grimes and his inability to shoot and all that stuff, he's a catch and shoot. He wasn't playing in that system. That's a head coach thing, right? And what I'm saying is
How is that a
we can
head
hold
coach thing?
because if that's the system that he's running, and if that's the system that he's sticking to, and he doesn't change it up for the player playing to his strengths, I'm gonna listen to the coach and
Hmm.
watch him fail me. But as long as I'm doing what he says, so he doesn't pull me from the game, like that's really the excuses.
Okay,
When you,
so what you're telling me is a coach allowing his player to play through moments is a bad coaching skill. Because basically, in this broad sense, Tibbs is forcing Grimes to work through his issues by keeping him on the starting team. We may not agree with it, but he is making him work. So that's a good form of coaching. Even if the system doesn't fit him, there's been plenty of players who still can work through their issues and develop. Look at Kevin Garnett when he was with the Timberwolves. When he had his first coach, they didn't use him correctly, but he still learned the system well enough to where he can enhance his game. To where when he was able to go to Boston, he could fit in a better system with Doc and be able to move differently. And they were like, "How did you have these skill sets?" You see what I'm saying? So Grimes is getting the opportunity from the coach. That's not bad coaching. It's on Grimes because he's putting you on the field. He's letting you work as a starter rather than a bench player. Because if he was a role player, we wouldn't be saying nothing about Grimes if he was coming off the
but
bench.
he is a role player. He's a role player that's put in the position
That's
because
big,
you got
but
no
see,
other
that's not
option.
a coaching problem. But that's not the coach's fault. That's him.
Fournier was the starting shooting guard, and we were so frustrated with Fournier and his lack of defense that we said, give Grimes a shot then. And again, but this is why I keep on saying that there's a system in place that I go through where I put a lot of blame on everybody else. When I sit here and say the front office is 2/3 of morons for making these decisions, acquiring the wrong type of players. Hello. When I sit here and say that Tibbs is half a moron, the head coach is half a moron because he doesn't have a system that benefits everybody on that floor. Hello.
Oh man, I thought you was hitting us with. I thought you was about to go right into some Lionel Richie there for a minute.
I'm just saying we again, like I said, I don't sit here and just hold one person accountable. I'm
Exclamation
looking at the
point.
whole system, and that's what I'm looking at going down the line. Because at the end of the day, what happens? Shit rolls downhill, right? So it's got to have a starting point. The starting point got to be at the top. So that's where I'm going
So
to. I don't go to the
yeah,
bottom and say,
but
oh, the play is just trash completely. No, I
but
look at okay, well, there's a system of things that has gone wrong for this team, and maybe the problem is it's been going on for such a long period of time. Hello.
but you're even agreeing with what I'm saying. I said we need to have a change, and if we have a change, that's what I'm worried about is how everything is going to change, and we're going to end up right where we've been. That's the only disagreement I have with the change. Everything else, I agree with you guys about how Grimes have been messed up. I've been agreeing with all of that. All I'm simply saying is regardless of what you guys say, you can't blame everything on the coach. He's allowing Grimes to work through his issues, but y'all blame the coach because the system in place isn't meant for him. But the coach is letting him play. And if he's a coach, why is he still letting him play and work through his issues? Maybe he sees something we don't. So to me, that's not a coaching issue. Tibbs is doing the best he can in New York for the last 5 years, given the fact that he's been here this long without losing his job after everything he's done. He's given us a two-time All-Star. He's hopefully Brunson can be consistent. We're about to have another All-Star. He's developed RJ. He's done a lot of good changes. We've actually had winning records since he's been here. So all it is, y'all want to just throw it out the window because right now we're not being productive. You got to build, man. It's like having a car. You can't just walk into the
I'm gonna say
store
this.
and buy a
I'm gonna
car.
say this.
You got to make sure you got the
I'm gonna
insurance
say.
and everything.
I'm gonna say this
And
real
that's what
quick.
Tibbs did.
BT.
Tibbs
Sometimes
Got us out of
sometimes
this.
you have to
Hold
do
on.
things for the greater good.
Hold on.
Hey,
Tibbs
did
got us
y'all
out of the
read the
bad
super
credit.
chat? Did y'all read the super chat?
No, go ahead.
Nobody.
I'll wait
Okay.
for you to do that.
Just a 1-1. Thank you for the generous contribution. Just a 1-1 says, "Thank you, Lee. Thank you, BT. Tired of giving time. Either give it up or get picks and move these guys to actually win. We can't wait for anyone. We need to win while the window is open." Bim, thank you, Justo 1-1 for that. He's absolutely right. What are we waiting on, bro? Why?
But even to DSJ's point, this front office is not known for making the right evaluations. So we're expecting them to do it right this time after all the time of them having the chance. I don't think it's gonna work.
BT, I'm gonna say this to you. All right, and I need you to really, really hear me on out on this one. I'm gonna use an example of the Golden State Warriors. Mark Jackson, great coach, got up to a certain level, but had some problems internally. What happened? They went and got another head coach, put in this system, and look what happened. What was it, four NBA championships? Coaches can sometimes a coach can just take you but so far, and then now you might need to change the voice. You might have to take that talent that he nurtured and point it in a different direction. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm listening. I'm not trying to interrupt. I'm listening because the same
No,
way
no,
you
I'm
say
I'm
that.
done. I made my point.
Oh, because what I'm going to simply say is this: you're absolutely right. But fortunately for the front office of Golden State, they don't have the history that we have to where we make the right evaluations. We've had plenty of coaches come in and out of like laundromat. We've had tons of coaches that stayed that were bad. We had good coaches that came and left. We've had all right coaches that stayed too and gave us bad records and tried to fix the system. But out of everybody in the last 20 years, Tibbs has been productive. That's a good thing. Problem we're having now with the front office. Let's say we go out and get the dream player that everybody wants, but then the player doesn't produce the way we need him to. That's what I'm expecting because of the history. So for us, where Golden State's front office had a good plan and they actually got Kerr, because if you also remember, they were thinking about trading Clay. They were also thinking about even trading the possibility of trading Steph. Because right before Kerr got there, Kerr said, no, I believe in these guys. Let us build around them. So again, the coach believing in this system, believing in this team, which is what Tibbs was doing for Grimes. But now we need to figure out a proper change to where it doesn't affect us, to where we go down the road we always do, or we make the left and we actually end up like Golden State or even the Raptors where they had did the trade for Kawhi. Not saying we need to make it to the finals, but at least they had a good playoff run and they made the right decision. But with this,
I can't believe DSJ is quiet on this one. I can't
Oh
believe.
yeah,
I can't.
breaks
you guys
over.
can hear
I
me?
got to check.
Mm.
Mm.
Sorry, I gotta refresh. I can't hear anybody. I gotta refresh. Sorry.
Mm. DSJ. Okay, so DSJ. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that DSJ agrees with that stance. I think okay. Yeah, man.
No, he doesn't. He had to go back
He
to
had
work.
to. He had to go back to work. He had to go
Oh,
back to
okay.
work.
Okay.
I
So
would say this,
believe me.
man. I I think it's kind of comical in a sense because of all the moves. You know, we're all excited about certain moves and everything. These
There
are
he
things that
is.
is it is it is it.
What up? What
Both
up?
of them showed up at the same.
Oh,
Okay.
it's the
What's up,
bully.
family? What up? I've been having some technical difficulties back here, man. I've been texting Freeze like I don't know what's going on with my doggone phone, man.
Hey, look, I
What's
was
up,
having
Soul
issues
Figure?
too, bully. Oh man, it's all
Corey
good in the
Lee,
hood.
my man, big brother
What's
Freeze,
good, bro?
BT. What up, man? Proud to be back. What up?
Oh,
Yeah,
bro,
man.
Hey, we got the Road Warriors of Nick Nation right here, boy. You got
Yes,
Hawking
sir.
Animal.
Yes, sir. I had to switch my browser. I had to switch my browser over to something else, but I don't know, man. I just came back from Houston and whatnot, and I guess my phone got messed up, jacked up somewhere, but I'm here. I'm here. What up,
See,
fams?
What's
I know.
oh
good?
shit, did you get one of them Trill Burger? Hey, did you get you a Trill Burger while you
Oh
was
yeah,
down there,
I got me a
bully?
Trill burger. Yes, I did. Yes, I did, sir. And it's the best burger in the world, man. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Mm.
man. Not from Houston, but a rap a lot. Pack the galley. The flame's about to drop.
Yo, he just dropped a bar.
Ah,
He dropped some bars. Let me find
Yeah,
out.
man.
What up, yo?
what's goody good?
Ain't
Yeah,
nothing,
man.
man.
Anyway, I think
what's
it's
going
time
on?
for.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, bro. Go
I,
ahead.
I, you good, bro? I think it's time. You know what I'm saying? Normally, you know what I'm saying. I still got 5 more games before I told you I'm gonna jump out the window with this one, but I'm leaning towards the fact that at the end of this year, uh, despite where the chips fall, we need to move on from push the old man upstairs, let him be a talent evaluator, and
No, you don't want that. You don't want that.
and
You
get
don't
some
want
fresh
that.
blood.
I
Wait,
mean, you
hold
can
on.
push
I'm
them
just giving
upstairs,
something
but
to
we're
do.
not
Okay.
contenders of it.
You don't want. Okay, but wait, hold on. If Tibbs is the evaluator, he's no longer the head coach.
Up there with them, because what's his name? Oh boy, we brought him from Utah, the brother, the older brother.
You talk about
You
Kessler?
know his name, Freezy.
Oh, you talking about
You
the
talking about
No,
Johnny
Freezy knows
Bryant?
who I'm talking about.
I know his name, but I'm gonna say a wild name. Who you talking about? Harry Carson?
Nah,
Are
Grady.
you talking about Johnny? You talking
He
about
look
Johnny
like Grady
Benjamin?
though. Like,
You talking about Johnny Benjamin?
nah,
Wow,
He
nah,
played a
bro.
flute.
Johnny Benjamin.
A
Damn, that's a name. That's a
Peter
name right
Piper
there.
picked the pack.
And run,
You talking about Roscoe
Nah,
run.
Jenkins?
I'm
hey,
joking because I used to
why
do that
you
when NEC
laughing? He look like
when
Ronaldo Ray.
NEC couldn't remember a name. I used to be like, man, you talking about, you talk about, such and such. You talking
Talking
about
about
Rod Jones.
You talking about Roscoe Jenkins?
You talking about
Roscoe.
Roscoe Jenkins.
Roscoe Beaco train.
Yeah, man.
But, oh
I
boy,
got a feeling it's
here
gonna be a
somebody
bet.
come. Oh
I
boy.
got a feeling if BT and Dre gonna be up here and they're gonna be on the same side, I feel like it's gonna be a TLC match, bro. Table, ladders, and chairs, bro.
Oh hell yeah,
Here you
bring it
go.
on, baby.
Because if
Don't
Hey,
Dre
forget
come
the
up
cage
here,
match.
if he
Don't
coming
Cage
forget
up
the
here
match.
cage
defending
match.
Grimes, bro, we rocking for 4 more
Freezy.
hours,
Yo,
bro.
let's do it. Let's do it, yo.
Hey
I ain't
Love
been
it,
on a
Freezy,
yo.
you
minute.
got
I ain't been on
hey
a minute.
Freezy, you got the Road Warriors versus the Rock and Roll Express.
Let's
Nah,
get
you
it.
got
Word.
nah, you
Word.
ain't got no road warriors. What you got is you got the Nation of Domination versus the
Uh-oh.
NWO. Let's go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And
Uh-oh.
talking
Uh-oh.
about dude with the whole train. What's my man name?
No, you
Dude with the
No,
talking
whole
about
Farouk.
train.
Farouk and
Farouk and Big Cat, what was his name? Sugar Daddy, Mac Daddy, or something like
I
that.
seen that dude
I'm
somewhere
taking it.
before.
See, I'm going back
Henry.
old. See,
Henry. It was Henry, Big Henry or something like that. You had
Man, it
Big
was a whole bunch
Henry,
of
you
them
had
cats.
Mark
Farouk,
Henry.
The
You talking about
Rock,
oh
Mark
man,
Henry?
you talking
Mark
about
Mark
Henry,
Henry.
Mark
yeah.
Henry.
Mark
Nah,
Henry.
Mark
but
Henry,
I thought you.
Farouk,
what's
The
the pet
Rock,
I,
name?
yeah.
I
Oh,
thought
you
you was
talking
talking
about
about Mom, Men on a Mission.
Men on a Mission. Wow, Men on a Mission.
Wow, bro.
Oh, that's old
Yeah,
Man,
man.
school
but
right
We
see,
there.
played. We
but see,
played.
I go back further than that though, man. So I figured it'd probably be Doom. Y'all, who
Oh,
coming up here like that?
Doom.
Oh,
Demolition.
DOA.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm talking
Yo,
yeah,
about
I like
Doom.
that.
Now,
y'all
I'm
know
talking
what?
about Doom when it
I'm
was
gonna take
Ron
it back.
Simmons and Hacksaw Butch Reed. That's what I'm talking about.
Right, yo, Will. That's right. The Godfather. That's his name. The
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 Godfather.
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 That's his name.
Godfather.
That's
Yeah.
his name. Hey, real
Will.
quick, man.
Good
I'm
one.
sorry I didn't play intros for everybody tonight because
It's all
it was
good.
a vent
Nah, that's
session.
cool.
You know what I'm saying?
Cool.
So I
Cool.
wasn't gonna
Nah, we
play
good.
intros tonight for anybody kicking in, like starting, because we came in like TKs. Everybody got something to say, so I'm not gonna play it. Really, man? That's how we do. Really, really? That's how we do, y'all.
Stone Cold just
No,
walked in.
nobody get their intro except Dre. What's happening, Dre? What's happening, man? You coming in starting trouble, bro?
See, Dre like to come in like Stone Cold. I like to do it like Sting when he did the crow thing. I like to come out of the rafters. Don't say nothing. I just slide down.
Right.
I wasn't anticipating all of that. I was listening early. Everybody
Real
had
quick.
their points.
if Dre was a wrestler and he was in the WWF, he would be Stone Cold Steve Austin. If he was in the WCW, he'd be Sting. It'll just go black and they'll be like, oh my God, Sting just entered
Oh my
the
God, Sting!
ring. That's exactly the true
Sting is in
character
the
Dre
building.
is.
Sting is in the
Like,
building.
who brought him here? How did he get in here? Or
No
you just
way.
see him falling from the Raptors like, wow, Sting appeared. Coming out from underneath. That's Dre.
Salute Freezy. Salute Core.
I don't
Salute
know. I don't
Bully.
know.
What up?
Salute
What up? What's
BT.
up, baby?
Salute Soul
Salute,
Finger. Salute
salute.
to the chat.
What's going on there,
What up?
Dre?
What up? What up?
Bro, we
This was a PTSD session.
Dre,
So
we
that,
can't do no more Quentin Grimes, bro. I got a feeling you want to defend Grimes, bro. I just can't.
oh no, I wasn't gonna do that. No.
No,
Yeah,
man.
he just
Hey,
walked in and hit everybody with a chair. He just wanted to hit everybody with a chair and walk out. That's all.
no,
That's
Oh
it.
Dre.
That's
Dre.
man.
it.
Hey, Dre coming in here like Big Papa Pump.
Big Papa Pump.
Oh,
I'm gonna give you some mathematics then.
That's my
Big Papa
man.
Pump, man.
Ahmed Johnson.
Now,
nah,
Ahmed was a
man,
whack
you don't be
guy.
on that.
He was cornball. He was a cornball, man.
What?
What's
Ahmed
up?
Johnson. You see the size of his arms, man?
So what? He was a whack. He was whack, man. You know how many wrestlers he injured, man, because he ain't no better, man.
And you,
Hey, Bully, you know, and I got a secret thing for y'all too.
What up?
Somebody,
I hope it ain't about no
one,
doggone pasta salad, man. Word.
no, fuck, man, I don't give a fuck, man. See what I mean, yo? See what I
I
mean?
gotta come in correct, man.
Yo, I was just
Go
about
ahead.
to spread love with the family, right?
All right,
And
go
Bully,
ahead. Spread love.
I was
Spread
gonna
love.
say, a part of the Blorange Tears family, a dude that he told me to keep it top secret, but a part of the Blorange Tears family is actually a former WWE/WWF wrestler in
Oh,
that group that y'all just mentioned.
in that
And
group?
he got a code, he got a screen name, and so he told me not to tell anybody that it was him, because I guessed it on the first try. When I heard his voice, I was like, "Oh, I know who you are." And
Oh yeah.
I guess I saw his face, but I couldn't remember his WWE name.
Not Debo, right?
oh
Debo?
no. Oh,
Why
I
you
know
trying to
who it is.
on that man, Bully? I just told you I can't tell that man identity.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry, man.
Bully,
Hey.
you see what I'm talking about?
That's that Brooklyn in him. He got to interrogate
Said it,
you.
bro.
No,
I
it's that
didn't say
That
selective
nobody's
Brooklyn in
listening.
him.
name.
He got to interrogate you like, yo, what up, dude? You be like, yo, I'm good. You like, nah. So what's up? You like, yo, relax.
Yeah, man.
I for surely wasn't about to defend Marty Grimes. Quentin
He said
Collins.
Marty Grimes.
I wasn't about to defend him for you. I was not about to defend Marty
Dre,
Grimes tonight.
that's a good one, Dre. That's a good one.
Marty Grimes.
Marty Grimes. Yo.
Marty Grimes. Damn.
Bro,
Hey, I mean,
Yo.
look, hey, Dre, I'm gonna tell you, you better watch out. You and
Oh.
Freezer go to a game, y'all gonna get Tanya Hardin.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Nah, Freezy my bodyguard, man. We good.
yeah, yo,
Crazy.
I ever told you the Allen Iverson story, bro?
Yeah, you
Nah.
Big man,
well, you
big man,
mentioned
what you
it, but I
doing?
don't.
You just standing here? And I was like, bro,
What
anyway,
happened? No, you.
Justo11, thank you for the generous contribution. Justo11 says, one of the few times we have no dynasty in the way, so we gotta strike while it's hot.
Facts.
I don't care what it takes. I'll take one chip now and lose the next 5 years. And Justo11, I'm with you on that, bro.
Facts, bro.
I think every team that won in the last 5 years has been a different team, and they all had that same approach or that line of thinking.
Last
So it's
team to do something like that was Golden State, to stay consistent, to be consistent in the running.
Yeah,
like that.
We have literally the last 5 champions have been 5 different organizations,
Right.
and for that, you can say Adam Silver is doing his job. If you're talking about parity and having teams you may not expect to be in these positions to win, because the Raptors won, the Nuggets had a 50-year history and never won anything, never even been to a finals.
Yep.
Facts.
And they won a
They won.
championship.
They
Same
won
thing
with
with the
Brady.
Bucks. Yeah, they got an all balanced team. Like everybody's competing for a championship. It's not just being dominated by one team.
The
or two teams.
CBA set it up so it's really hard against super teams. Like if you do have a super team, they're not going to stay together for longer than a few years.
Hey Dre, you know the Knicks are paying revenue sharing money to the Denver Nuggets?
Oh yeah, because they
That's
I
the
don't
heard
reason.
about
generate
That's the
that.
enough
reason why
money.
Word.
James Dolan quit and got off the board of governors.
It's
He was
like,
like,
why would
"Yo,
I
I'm
pay the
Word.
champion?
yes,
Mm-hmm.
right."
Mm-hmm.
And if you're James Dolan, can you blame him,
Hell
bro?
no.
I'm
They
paying
won.
you.
Hell no,
I'm
They
word.
paying
had
You
a.
you,
okay? Hell
They
no.
made another 10 million just off of the finals alone. Plus the
bro. This,
bonuses that they get. Plus on top of that, the parade. Plus the incentives that the city gets from the NBA. Come on,
Mm-hmm.
bro. They
but
made
but
at least
Mm-hmm.
another 50 mil.
but BT. The thing is with the revenue sharing money. See, it's not like 10 million from the Knicks. The Knicks are paying like 70-80 million dollars in a
What?
split to teams like the Golden State Warriors, the
And they
San
winning
Antonio
chips.
Well,
Spurs,
no, not the
the
Warriors. The
Denver
Warriors
Nuggets.
are paying out just like the Knicks are.
Oh well, no, the Warriors are paying now. Yeah, you're
But
right.
historically,
Right.
before their dynasty run, they were one of the teams that were getting funded.
Yeah, we was
But for
welfare to
The
them.
Memphis
OKC,
Grizzlies. Yeah. Yeah.
I
it's the
mean, I can understand
OKC.
if we're helping out, like I can understand if we're helping out like a team like the Magic or like we're
The
helping out the
Minnesota
Hornets,
Timberwolves.
like the Timberwolves, like a team that has a low market, but
You
they need
paying
development. But they just won the championship, and
Facts.
you're
the Denver
paying
Nuggets.
$80 million, and at the very least, they already accumulated that from winning the championships, the
Right.
revenues from the playoff run,
And some
the
owners,
revenues
BT,
from the
but some
merchandise.
owners don't make eight. Some owners don't make. Some organizations at the end
Don't
of the
make that
year,
kind of
all
money.
they clear is like $15 million. Like after all their bills
Good
are
money.
paid.
Yeah, good money.
Charlotte, all they clear
Hmm.
is like $15 million at the end of the year. That's why they can't just go out and buy an arena or
No, I
Mm-hmm.
can
upgrade their
understand.
joint.
Well,
Like
Freezer got
Charlotte, I can understand
$15 million by
helping.
herself.
Yeah,
You
I
ain't
can
know.
understand help Charlotte. Like
my
Charlotte, I can
salary.
understand, but Denver, come on, the money that Denver is getting from New York alone is pretty much what they made already last year. Is all I'm saying. That's not
Yeah,
fair.
we the welfare
That money
system,
should be
man.
going to the Hornets. That money should be going to the next expansion teams if they're gonna do that. That
Well,
money
let
You
me
know
should
who
be
ask
that
you.
going
money?
You
to.
You
saying
know,
the Nuggets saying Section 8? That's what you saying?
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah, that's
exactly what
Section
it
8.
No,
is.
what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah. That's
saying
what I'm
is the
saying, Dre.
Nuggets
That's
He's a
exactly
winning
what
the
I'm saying,
multi-man
Dre.
championship.
organization.
That's what exactly what I'm saying. They on Section 8. A lot of
Right.
them teams
No,
on
no, no,
Section
no,
8,
no, no.
and we the big government, and we
Teams
giving
like
out the
Miami
welfare
getting
check.
checks from the Knicks.
Yeah,
Bro, you
yeah,
in Miami?
man.
How you in
Come on.
Miami
Yeah,
getting checks from the Knicks, bro?
Right,
yeah.
y'all in Section
Come on,
8. Yeah,
bro.
you're right, Dre.
Hmm.
Yeah, man.
They
So
hit
yeah,
them
Right.
on the first of the month. Wait up, get
Wait
up.
up,
Yeah.
wait up.
First of the month.
Yeah, the
Word.
Lakers got to cut a check to the Sacramento Kings. Why?
Right. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
that
That ain't
Right.
hurts.
fair.
That
The
feels
And
Clippers,
real
they
the
bad,
Clippers
winning.
cutting
especially the
checks. Come on,
Kings.
man.
They
After they
winning. It's like we sugar daddies.
call the kings the queens. Now they
Right.
got to get paid.
Right.
Right,
And then
yeah.
you wonder why. Like you talk to Adam Silver, like he's like, we use a trusted firm to do the draft lottery. The lottery has been a trusted process for. No, lottery ain't been no trusted process since the
No.
Exactly.
lottery was suspect
Exactly.
since
Man,
day one.
listen.
From day
When the Knicks
uno.
got Pat Ewing, the lottery was suspect, bro.
it
Hmm.
was
Facts.
suspect
But
when Kareem
Yeah,
wound up a Laker.
Word.
yeah,
but
Word.
man.
think about San Antonio.
Yeah.
How
Oh,
it
you talking
feel?
about big fundamentals?
Yeah, well,
We could
yeah.
talk about Zion
No,
winding.
Wimbyama.
We could talk
We
about
got Cleveland.
Oh, you
Zion
talking about the
wind.
new dude? Okay.
We could talk
Go ahead.
about
I'm sorry, Dre.
Zion winding up in New Orleans immediately
Ooh,
after they trade AD, who's
right.
Facts.
also a number one overall pick.
No,
Facts.
you could go back. Oh, you could go back further.
Go back to Cleveland. Go back
You
to
could go
Go
Cleveland.
back
back to
to
Cleveland. Yep. Go back to Cleveland.
or you can go back to Anthony Davis ending up in New Orleans after they traded Chris Paul.
Yeah.
You
Or
remember
you
Yeah.
that?
you could go to the Bulls having a 0.9% chance at Derrick Rose, and
Right.
somehow the
Got
prodigal
him.
son ends up back
Falls
in
in Atlanta.
Chicago.
Well, like I
And
said,
The
look at
prodigal son
Cleveland.
has
New Orleans
returned.
have
Look
a
at how
4%
Cleveland went
chance
back
of
to
getting
back.
Zion. Yeah.
Cleveland had
Mm-hmm.
back to back number one picks.
They had 3 out of 4 years.
Yeah,
After
that
LeBron
little.
left, they got a
What was
3
that
out of
little
the next
boy?
4 years.
And they had a
What was the
back to
son
back. That's
name?
the crazy thing about it.
The
Yeah.
son name picked the both the number one picks, right? The son.
Yeah. He
For
passed away
Cleveland
though.
owner. I know. Rest in peace to him and
Yeah.
whatnot for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, they still had the number one picks, man. He should have been
Yeah.
over here. You know what I'm saying? He should have came over here and then did his due diligence and then went on to where he had to go. I said it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, But see, I was gonna say this. We were talking about how things are going. You got to look at the fact that the front office put this stuff together. You know what I'm saying? They pick these players too. Oh, hey, go give me the baby, give me the baby, because I see he's coming. But it goes back to,
no. I ain't talking about you crying. I'm talking about I can't believe you went there. I can't believe.
I'm just saying. This is the whole thing.
One thing Goldfinger has is gumption, bro. He don't care.
I don't. Look, I'm at that age now. I can give two. I can get, man. Look, 2 tears in a bucket.
Freezie said it. Freezie said it. This front office is green.
Yeah, you said it's green. That's what I'm saying. I'm just going back. You got to look at it. So hey, I'm just piggybacking on what you said, but they put it together. So this is what we got. They made. I mean, it's just been subpar moves. I'm not gonna talk about the one thing that burns me up, but I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm leaving it alone. I'm not gonna bring it up.
Well, you're supposed to put a bag on that. You ain't supposed to get burnt up, dog. What you doing?
No,
Yeah,
man,
come on, bro. You supposed to dig in your ear, bro, and use earwax, bro.
Right, man. Come on, what you doing?
Bully, you said Bully be dragging me straight to the gutter every time. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I ain't been on in a minute, man.
If you got earwax, there's something wrong.
I ain't been on in a minute, man. I'm sorry.
But see,
I love Soul Finger. I love all my brethren.
Hey, Bully, you didn't know what I did when I was in the military, did you?
Huh?
You didn't know what I did in the military. See, reason Freezie did that because he knows what I was in the military.
Okay, now I ain't know your accent. What's up? I mean, I ain't know your
He
function.
used to whack soldiers and they member with hammers.
Yeah,
What?
I was a corpsman. So and all of that, I used to do. I was in environmental health, so I used to deal with cats come through that, right?
Oh,
okay.
So I've seen some nasty of the nasty, man. I got some story. Hey, I'm like Biggie. I got a story to tell.
Bars.
Cats were so stupid, man. Instead of going and get gym hats, these cats using saran wrap.
Saran wrap, bro.
Oh man.
Yes.
You tear the little lady up. Oh, but this is a Nick content. No,
let's keep.
I'm just saying. But I'm saying. But only thing I'm saying is the problem is the problem is the scouting department got to get hot. Well, we had scout. Well, we got to. You got to reevaluate your scouting department, maybe. But then too, what is the scout department saying? Hey, look at this guy, but they say no, we want this guy.
We don't target guys with high ceilings. We target guys.
We don't.
We target guys that.
But why is that?
Because you know who our coach is.
All right, but what I'm saying,
because
what is the solution to that? Like, we got to have a solution to that. Like, why is we not targeting these cats, man? Grimes is, come on, man. We got to do something, bro.
You know why, Bully? You know why?
Because I'm sorry. Mm-hmm.
No, because they got peanut butter in their drawers. That's why.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow.
Not the old peanut butter.
Wow.
But it's the front office is comfortable with putting out a product that can relatively compete, but can never dominate.
Man,
are we sabotaging ourselves? Are we sabotaging ourselves?
Hold on. I won't say we're sabotaging ourselves. I say we're stagnant. Like we're comfortable being in a place where
procrastinators.
We can compete, but we can never be, because trying to attempt to dominate would require the risk. It would require going out on a limb, targeting high ceiling players.
Mm-hmm.
They deal with safety.
Like for instance, the Knicks don't make that NBA Finals if they didn't make that Latrell trade, even though that was a risky move because of what he was just going through, right?
Right.
True.
But sometimes you have to make the risky move because you have to target and think about your ceiling, because that particular roster was getting stale.
Too that Golden State made him available though.
Absolutely.
Remember he served his suspension and Golden State didn't want him back on the roster, and so they made him available, and the Knicks just beat out everybody.
But Freezie, put that in perspective. Do you think this front office would make that move?
No.
Not
exactly.
Today, no.
There you go. That's what I'm saying too.
Because look, first of all, man, he was up there choking people. He was getting his Fritz von Erich and hitting with the iron claw across the neck, choking them out.
Hey, but Dre, but the reason why I mentioned that detail though, is because now in today's NBA, players have become available, and the Knicks did not take the extra step to get that player.
Well,
right?
and
And that's what I'm saying. Like we knew Spider was available. We knew Rudy Gobert was available. Remember, Rudy Gobert was available, and a bunch of teams were in on Rudy Gobert, but nobody was ready to pay that Minnesota Timberwolves price, right? Because I think the Knicks might have been in on Rudy Gobert, right?
I'd say that, but Mitch is Tibbs' guy, so it would have been kind of
not in the beginning. He wasn't, bro.
No, he
Not
wasn't.
in the beginning. He wasn't.
but by the time he was available, remember that it was the summer after it was this was last
You talking
summer.
about
It was
Booty
last
Lee
summer.
Farnsworth?
Last summer. is what
Yeah,
we're
Yeah,
talking
it
about.
was.
He booted
Mitch was Tibbs' man by that
Booty Lee
point.
Because
But
that's
when
what
Mitch,
Mitch looked like when he first came in. Booty
but
Lee
when
Farnsworth.
Tibbs first got here, Mitch had to like split up that starting job with Noel, and then he earned the job. And then by the end of the year, even though he was hurt, Tibbs realized, yo, I need this guy. And then
And
he
Norvell
got
Powell,
better. Yeah,
and
and then
Norvell
he got
Powell,
better
and Todd
over the
Gibson.
course. Yeah,
Yeah, and Mitch's thing was never the inability to play. It was always maturity
yeah.
with Mitch.
Mm-hmm.
That was the key thing, right? But but I'm here to tell you, if the Knicks could have got Rudy Gobert last summer and not re-signed Mitchell Robinson, they would have got Rudy Gobert, and Mitchell Robinson would have just signed someone else. Because remember, Mitch was an unrestricted free agent last summer. Unrestricted,
Thanks.
right?
Correct
And
me,
they could have signed Rudy Gobert and took that $8 million for Hartenstein and that $16 million for Mitch and got a $24 million player to go in the starting lineup with Jalen Brunson.
But wait, no, time out.
They could have even got rid of
Hold
Fournier.
on.
They could have added Fournier, got rid of his contract as
You
well.
gotta take into account the fact that Gobert makes like $42 million or something like that. We would have had to give up a lot of salary to even entertain that. And I don't know who you would realistically give up in that type of deal, along with 4 picks.
No, you wouldn't. We wouldn't have gave up. But we wouldn't have did the trade if they
No.
had
4 picks for Rudy Gobert?
Yeah,
That's
they
what
gave
we
up a
went for.
lot.
We wouldn't
They
have
gave
did
up 4 picks and a draft day pick, which is basically 5 picks.
Oh yeah.
They gave
but
up
that's
Walker
why he
Kessler. The
said
right to
nobody
Walker
was
Kessler.
gonna pay.
But Dre, what I'm saying to you is the Knicks would, first of all, they wouldn't have never ever paid that. What I'm saying is if it would have been a reasonable trade with the Knicks.
Yeah, I don't think they would have even
gave
done
up
it.
one pick, maybe one pick. They probably would have did that plus some other assets. But anything over 2 picks, they ain't doing that. They ain't doing that.
SK. What up, dude?
Yeah, they not doing that. They not doing no trade like that, bro. But what I'm saying is they had flexibility in place to go in a lot of different directions if they chose to, right? And I still think Rudy Gobert is an upgrade over Mitch. No disrespect.
Yeah. Rudy Gobert is still a Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Where, Minnesota?
No,
get out of here, man.
No. Rudy Gobert will make the Hall of
Defensive
Fame.
Player of the Year 3 times.
He's going to make the Hall of Fame. Like we gotta remember how easy. We gotta remember how easy it is to get into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could get up in there. You could get up in there. You get a call. You get a call. You get a call. You get a call.
I don't know. Is Bernard King in there?
Not yet.
Yes, he is.
Bernard
Yes, he
King
is.
not a Hall of Famer, is he?
Yes, he is.
He in there?
I didn't think so.
Should be
The reason Hall of
I gotta
Fame,
do
the
my
Knicks
research on
had
that
to
one.
retire his jersey.
He's
Why homeboy, why the diva running around with you?
Because he better than Bernard
Hey,
King.
shut up, man.
Yeah,
you ain't
he's
watching last
in
night, so
he's in the Naismith Basketball Hall of Fame.
Chloe Lee, I ain't been on here in a minute, man. I gotta get out. I gotta get the negative energy out real quick. So, all right.
Well, don't put it on him.
Okay.
Hey, Bullet don't know how to act.
We talking about Grimes.
Hey, Bullet don't know how to act since he had a Trill burger. That's what it is.
Yeah, I had a Trill burger, man. That burger, that burger, the best burger in the world, dog.
The meanest burger in the world.
Hey, yo, y'all go watch that Godzilla movie.
Burger in the world. If you cook it that way.
Word.
Yeah, man.
Yo, go watch that Godzilla movie, man. It's dope. Word. Anyway.
Godzilla?
Yeah,
Godzilla.
Godzilla minus
minus one. Godzilla minus one. Yo, that movie is so fat. Yo.
Hey, is it subtitled throughout the movie?
Yes, it is. All through.
Oh, see, I can't.
It's all
I
through.
can't do it. I can't do it.
I can't
do it because I'm gonna fall asleep.
Hold on. I'm gonna give you a freezing line. If you artillery, please do not go to the movie theater.
If you artillery, Yeah, if you artillery,
If you artillery, please do not go to the movie
If you
theater.
artillery, yeah, don't do
Yo,
it.
If
yo,
you
good one.
artillery,
That's a good one.
If you
if you
my
artillery,
cousin
artillery,
asked me that. My
oh
my
my
female
god.
cousin asked me that. Like, what does artillery mean? And I'm
Hmm.
like, if you don't know what artillery means, that means you're artillery, right?
And then
If you
and you
trying to
can't,
figure out what the hell artillery mean, that means you don't know how to read.
you can't be
yeah.
artillery and have a bow leg tongue. You can't do that.
Oh, at the same
Yeah.
and the ghetto attitude.
Thanks.
You got
Thanks.
an attitude, and you oh no.
And you artillery, and you got the menu upside down, reading Cantonese. Nah, son. You
Reading the Chinese menu, Cantonese menu upside down, and everybody trying to help you, and you refuse help. Nah,
Turn
man.
about, and then they ask you what kind of drink you want. You say you want some Covaseer.
Oversteer.
Overseer.
Oversteer.
Wow.
Yeah. Shout out to all the ladies and the New York ladies too, by the way.
Oh my
Turn
god.
about what you gonna get? I want some sausages.
Sausages and
Or they
eggs.
say instead of hors d'oeuvres, they say horse godivers.
You know.
God.
Horse and
What you gonna get? What you gonna
Yo,
get with
BT,
your?
you
What you,
stupid.
what you gonna get with your steak? I want some asparagus.
Hey, he says without Randall, we aren't making 3 of 4 playoffs. No, I agree. I agree with you, man. I think Randall is
For guys,
vastly underrated
minus
by
what
Knicks
is it?
fans. You know, especially those that have like the Randall hate on deck. Like if you just hate Randall because it's like an exercise to you, then regardless what Randall does, you're gonna find criticism in Randall.
Yeah, that is so true, because you have people that you have some that just hate my man for whatever. They were mad because it wasn't KD or whatever. They're like, man, did you hear about what happened, man? Over they closed down. They had a Walmart go out. They moved Walmart from this part of town to the other part of town. Man, it's because of Randall. Man, it's Randall's fault.
I honestly,
I stubbed my toe this
I
morning.
kind of remember some people being a part of that group. You heard?
I was part of that group.
I remember
I
a
was
lot of
part
people.
of it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say this.
I ain't afraid to
I'm
call their
just
name.
calling it like I see.
I was one of them.
I stubbed my toe this morning. Damn it, it's Randall's fault.
What I was gonna say was because of let's look at last game. Let's look at last night's game. Randall played really well. Only missed 5 shots.
Really
Made his
well
free
is
throws.
an
He played
understatement.
really well.
Okay. Well,
the problem is
That's a
hold
major
on. The
understatement.
problem is when we see that. I'm not saying everybody, but I'm saying as far as let's just say what I'm trying to see from my eyes. When we see him play like that, we expect him to play like that all the time, and we don't expect him to have bad games. So
when he play like that, you expect other people to help you. That's what you should expect.
No. But what I'm saying is this: when he has a bad game, we trash him for it because we expect him to be this consistent.
It's not weak because it's not a weak thing. It's the people that don't know basketball thing. They just like to talk a lot, right? So it's a difference, right? When you know basketball, you know who the best player is. You know what you see. You know who actually come to play, who came to play last night and who didn't. Is that what we're talking about?
Is that's what we should be talking about?
Yeah.
See, and
all I was saying was this. Randall shows.
Oh no, I'm not even beefing with you. I understand why they hate, bro. I don't even worry about people that don't know what they talking about. You feel what I'm saying? If you don't even know what you're talking about, why would I acknowledge what you're talking about? It's nonsense.
But it's still a conversation though, because they may make a point you may not have noticed. I'm not saying you. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying.
It's them dudes.
Not arguing at all.
It's them dudes from Red Hook still wearing them Calcana boots.
Oh wow! Wow. The ones that
you gotta stop with the minor. Come on, man. You gotta stop with the come on, man.
Or the wallabies. They still wearing wallabies.
Whoa.
Hey, watch them out. Watch them out. Watch them out.
That's why I got
to Chicago Bears fan.
That's why I got to stop you at. Whoa.
No, he's talking about cats. He's talking about cats that still rocking the troop sweatsuit.
Yeah,
Nah,
he
no,
talking
ain't
about them
nobody
old
do
folks
that over
wearing
here, man.
wallabies. They 50-something
Where
years old.
hey,
They wearing
Hell
wallabies.
Let me tell you something.
yeah.
you
I
talking about
rock my
Watch your
wallabies.
mouth.
But then you must be talking about me. Then I'm front and center, Duke. I'm front and
Look,
center because
man.
I rock my
no,
No
wallabies. I rock my
attitudes is
Timbs.
regional,
And
man. You can
hold on,
only
hold
you
on,
can
hold on, hold
only
on, T. Hold on,
hey,
hold
hey,
on, hold on, T. What up, man? First of all, I ain't even heard from you in a minute. Welcome, Happy New Year and all that. Fuck all that. But anyway, excuse my language.
Hey,
Yo,
that's
I
$5 in
rock
the split
mine.
jar.
language, language.
I rock my joints and whatnot. All I want my man to do, and I ain't even got no complaint about Randall this year. Randall been doing his thing. Randall been doing his thing. So if you telling me the dude with the wallabies on and the Timbs and the Stacey Adams and whatnot, that's me. I'm front
hmm
center. What
Hey
up?
man, I walk a hole in my Stacey Adams.
Man.
Hard
Y'all need
bottom
to put the
and soft bottom.
y'all need to put the church suits away. You feel me? And
Shirt suits. Who wears shirt suits?
I don't know, man. I know back in the '90s and the early 2000s, a lot of y'all old dudes was wearing church suits and you feel me,
SK,
looking
you
like
ain't no
Old
old.
dude.
You
Old.
right under us. SK, don't play. Don't play, boy. Don't play.
Old.
You know what's
Hey,
up.
hey, the
You
I
old
know
was
folks
what's
just
say,
up.
finna
hey,
say
the
This is
old
what
old
we
folks say,
boy.
keep
do.
living.
just a
Ain't nothing
word, man.
wrong.
It just mean aged, bro. That's all it mean, bro. It's
I
not
know,
no
I know, I know, I know.
Ancient.
Yo, SK,
you
I
feel,
heard you from you in a
if
minute.
you feel old, then you'll take offense, but that's not what I meant. You feel what I'm saying?
No, I would never take offense. I would
Nah,
never
man.
take
Watch
offense.
your mouth.
No,
You know what you
no,
saying.
no.
That's that
I heard
Slick
you.
Brown's bullet.
You must feel old. Then that's your fault, man.
Nah, I don't feel old. I feel sexy as hell, but
Boy, I feel
that's
young,
just
man.
me.
I feel young, dude. I feel
Boy.
young. I feel young, man.
But
Believe me,
my
I
whole
know what's
point
up.
is that this Randall hate and to agree with Cowboy, I think who I was
Yeah,
going back and
BT.
forth. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, nah,
BT,
yeah,
third person. Yeah.
yeah. To the Randall hate. This ain't nothing new, bro. Once we lost out on Zion, and then we lost out on who was it? We were supposed to get that one.
KD.
KD
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Man, we
KD
should
and
have
um,
kept. We
Kyrie.
should have kept
The
Dirk.
Kyrie.
Randall
We
hate.
should have kept
Ain't
Dirk.
nothing. Yo, Randall could score 100 like Will Chamberlain, and people gonna still be like he needs to be traded when he's been literally put this team on his back, and we've been relevant since we got him. And everybody just throws other people in front of him. Oh,
Hey,
what's
SK,
his name is the best player? He's clearly not. He doesn't show up in the biggest games. Randall's always scoring more than him, doing more. First of all, he's a
Did we
point guard.
just hold on, time out. Did
Hold
we
on,
just
hold
see
on,
the
hold on.
playoffs last year?
Hold on. Let me
But wait, he
finish.
missed a
Right?
game and a half, Dre,
Let me
in the playoffs
finish.
last year.
Right? First of all, your man missed damn near 40 games last year. If it was a 100-game season, your man would have missed 50.
Who,
Stop it,
Brunson? Brunson played 62
oh,
games.
bro. And
No,
the
Brunson
game
played 66 games. My bad. What are you
it's
talking
an
about?
82 game season. How many games Randall played?
Randall missed like 9 games last year.
Negative.
And he also missed a game and a half in the playoffs as well.
Negative.
He missed the last
You hold on. You
5
being
games because he had
sneaky.
the
Hold
ankle.
on. You being sneaky. You including the playoffs, huh?
Oh snap! Here we
No,
go. Here
I
we go.
included the
No.
playoffs because
You
But
being
he missed the
sneaky.
last
he
5 he
missed
missed the
I
You
last
missed.
being
5 games.
sneaky. Don't be sneaky, bruh. Stop it. Stop it.
Hey,
Stop it,
SK.
bro.
Hey, SK.
Stop it.
Check this out. Hey,
What's up?
just real
What's up,
quick.
player?
So you said something about how everybody was upset. Still to this day, you got people right now. This what blows my mind. This kind of blows my mind. Still to this day, at this moment, right now, while we on God's green creation, you got people still talking about trade, get rid of Randall for Zion. My thing is Zion has to still prove he's going to be able to make it through the season.
This how I know they don't know basketball. They'll trade Randall for my grandmother right now, straight up.
We had, I'm not gonna say his name, but it was the difference
Nah, so we
between
drop names. Say names.
no, I'm
Say
talking about
names.
a player. There's a player. I'm not saying his name anymore because
Who?
there's no
Josh
sense in
Hart?
playing. No. He's no longer on the team. He's no longer on
Oh,
the team. I'm not
okay.
gonna say his name. I'm not talking about that because it was always the controversy between those two. He shouldn't have
Obi
started over his.
Toppin, man. Just say the name.
Man, you
Say
know why
the
I'm not
name.
saying his name? No, I'm not gonna say his name because I'm tired of hearing
Say
about his
the
name.
name, man. They don't
Hey
get it.
man,
I get it. I follow.
you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna. Hey, I'm not gonna pull. I'm not about to pull a. What's them girl? That group. Say my name. Say my name. I ain't saying that name.
Yeah,
I ain't
the
saying that name.
Destiny Child. Destiny's Child.
I'm not doing the Destiny Child right now. I ain't gonna say. I'm not saying. No, I'm tired because I'm tired of hearing his name. Cat ain't even here. People still talking about him like he's still here. But anyway, like I was saying, 'cause I ain't about to get sidetracked.
You
The
know
point
what?
I'm making.
Go
The
ahead.
point I'm making. The point I'm making is this: Randall got the people were mad about him in the playoffs. This last playoff, the man came back. He was still injured. He was still injured. He came out and gave what you got. Because when he wasn't playing, man, we need Randall to come back. We need Randall to come back. When he came back, you see clearly he wasn't 100%. Then he got hurt again in the cleat. Got hurt again while he was still hurt. You still have
Soul Finger.
I'm gonna address something in the chat. This is folks.
Hold on, real quick.
The Knicks are 8-2 when Randall scores 40. We only lost 2 games and he scored 40 or more, and that was last night and the game he dropped 57. It just looks worse because of those 2 games. But we are 8.
It don't look. It looks bad when your teammates don't help you. Where was Jalen? But what are we even talking about, bro? Where was Jalen Brunson? Where was RJ Barrett? Come on, blood. Like, what are we talking about?
But no, I'm not giving. I need
Hold on.
I gotta apologize because I'm like everybody want to focus on things that's not relevant. Did y'all watch the game? Where was the players that we supposed to be relying on?
Let me give you something that's relevant. First of all, the Milwaukee Bucks shot 60%. They made 23 3-pointers. If you were to take away 7 of those 3-pointers, they still would have beat us by 3. They scored 60 plus points off of freaking 3-pointers alone. You're not going to win off of that. I do agree that Brunson going 0 for 5 was an issue, but Brunson was trying to work through his issues and try to figure it out.
We still scored 122 points. We should never lose if we score 122
exactly, and that's another thing.
So if we're talking about
defense, and our weakest thing is the perimeter defense, and they took advantage of it. Shooting, they made 23 out of 38, shooting 60%. You cannot stop that.
Look, bro. If you give up 148 points, everyone is at fault that played and the coaching staff for giving up that many. The Knicks have never given up that many points since the 70s, bro.
And as a matter of fact, they made 2 records: the most, the best, the highest 3-point percentage since I think the 60s, and they also had the highest scoring total since I think the 70s. Before we won the championship. So that game alone was just they were hitting their shots. Come on, let's be honest.
They were hitting their shots, and we were playing bad defense. I'm not about to lie.
The defense was terrible.
We played bad defense. Everyone played
the defense was terrible last night.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. Regardless of the game, if you were to take away 7 of their 23 3-pointers, they still would have won by 3. What I'm saying is regardless of who you blame, even though Brunson was 0 for 5, Quickly was 1 for 4, you had RJ 1 for 4 from 3. He made his free throws.
We scored 122 points. I'm not talking about
exactly. That's what I'm saying. It would
122, and we still took the L. That's
we scored 122 and lost by.
I thought that was a good game because, to be honest with you, if they didn't hit their 3-pointers,
that was a terrible game.
Nah. I'm telling you this: if they weren't able, look,
I don't understand what good game you see if we lose by 20.
What I'm trying to simply say is this: if you were to look at their 60% from 3-pointers, even with our woes we had, we still would have been competitive. If that's the only super advantage that they had on us. Yes, they did.
I gotta say it.
Okay.
I gotta say it. I apologize. My apologies. We gotta get back to give it to Randall and get the F out the way basketball, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Let him make all the decisions. Like I've been saying for 4 years.
Oh no.
Let him run the offense. I don't care what y'all talking about, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all what it is, bro. Y'all see, y'all hard-headed, bro. Y'all hard-headed. And this is why y'all don't learn, bro. Give it to the man that shows up when it matters most, man. Not the man that's the flashiest and the fanciest, man. You want the dude that's going to show up and grimy, bro.
See there you go, bully. I was riding with you all the
I
way, and
need
then
consistency.
I was riding with you. I was riding with you.
Consistency.
I'm riding
Who
with you,
is
but we need
who
consistency.
is consistent? Who is super consistent on our team?
Nobody.
Let's hold on. Let's acknowledge that
The
consistency.
closest,
Who is
the
super
closest,
consistent? Who?
the close,
Who?
the
You want to
closest.
know?
If
I'm
we're
gonna
I
tell
need
you.
taking,
a
hold on, hold on,
name.
hold on,
No, I
hold
need
on.
a name. I need a
Here's
Nah,
the
name.
nah,
I
nah.
need a
I
name.
got a
Until
name.
Cheers,
I got a
until a
name. I got a
buck,
name. I
cheers.
got a
Brunson was
name. I
Hold on a
got a
second, hold
consistent.
name.
on a second. Cheers,
Brunson was
Name.
cheers is
consistent from
consistently
the
whack.
3-point range, shooting 47%. Brunson was
One
consistent
at a
holding the
time. One at a time.
charges.
What you say?
I'm
Who?
saying you
I
said
said,
who? You
hold
said
hold
who
on a
was
second.
consistent. I'm giving you some stats that Brunson was consistent in. Brunson was consistent in charges. He lead in that. He also was consistent before last game. He was
Oh, that's
47%
whack.
from 3-pointers.
But
So
you asked.
he
Well, he
was our
gave you some
consistent
stats. He gave
player.
you
Look,
some legit stuff.
hold
But
on a second.
I got somebody.
I'm gonna tell you something.
I got somebody.
Hold
Nobody
on a
more consistent. This one cat right here,
Go ahead,
the
so.
Water Boy.
second.
Bobby Boucher.
Bobby
Wow.
Boucher. Word. Ain't
Our
nobody
Hey,
coach is
just
consistent
real,
on our
hey, real
team,
quick.
consistently.
man.
Justo 1-1,
So
Justo 11. Thank
so
you for the. Hey,
finger.
wait,
What we even talking
hey,
about if no
hey,
Hold on, he's
Justo
reading the super
1-1. Hey,
chat.
y'all, let
Oh.
me do the
one
super
thing
chat,
from
man.
one
Relax,
person that you don't
relax.
expect from
Yo,
everybody else?
SK, hold on. Yo, we gonna have to. I might have to moderate, man. If y'all gonna be talking over each other like that, what I expect though is if when SK be talking, y'all relax and let that man finish his point,
Of course,
right?
Al.
Because
Let him
what's
rock.
happening is when he get ready to say something, we jumping in and cutting that man off. But let me do this super chat real quick, and then we can get to that stuff, right? So Justo 11, thank you for the generous contribution. Justo 11 says people are upset because Randall doesn't give hope for a championship. Kyrie and KD do. Some players have A+ tier talent that we don't have yet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Salute. Thank you for that, Justo 11. Thank you for that.
Hey,
Yo, so
just been on point.
smoke on the point that you was this point that you was getting at with Randall, right? Are you assuming that Randall is not only our best player now, that he's our best player going forward? Is that what you're saying?
He's always been our best player. When first of all, we got Jalen Brunson last year, who averaged more assists, right? We don't talk about these little bit of things. You feel what I'm
Jalen
saying?
Brunson averaged more
When
assists than Randall last year.
hold on, no,
Let that man
that's not
come on,
true.
bro.
No, it is true.
Relax. Let him finish his point though, so we can get context of what that man's trying to say. Guys,
Okay.
He can't help himself, which I'm not mad that he can't help himself because I talk spicy, so I know how it is. You feel what I'm saying? But look, man, look, it's not what you want it to be. It is what it is, man. You feel what I'm saying? Look at the stats. Look at the numbers, the double doubles, the change in the frequency. We wouldn't even have Brunson if Randall wasn't on our team. See, but people don't think like that. They just see, oh, now that we got what we wanted, we should do something different. No, that's not how building work, right? You don't knock down the foundation of your building because it's fancy now, right? You got to, man. Man.
okay. So I got a feeling BT gonna go upside your head, bro. BT, when you
He
jump in,
not.
bro,
He not. He just. He
I
just
be
gonna
just
make
nice,
me.
bro.
I just want to
He's gonna
say
make me.
this. I
It's,
just want to
it's not
say
true.
this. No, I just can I just make my quick point? I just want to say this. As far as this season, Brunson has been the only one that I see be consistent as far as contributing, stepping up, and taking a step back. Let me
Nah.
finish. Let me finish.
No, go
If you
ahead.
look at overall what Randall has done for us, I have always agreed that he is our best player. But as of right now, who's being the guy stepping up, except for last night's game, it has been Brunson all the way. Because if you don't remember, there was a time him and Brunson got it. Brunson and Randall got into an argument, and Randall had a couple of bad games
But
after
God,
that. He
one
just
argument.
started
Oh,
playing
sorry.
well. Hold
Yeah,
on.
let him
Come
finish
on,
that.
let
He
that man
just
let him
started
finish.
playing well. He just started playing well, and after one game, I seen a couple of games he did good, but this one game was like, wow, this is what we need from Randall. So yeah, you can live off of that. But what I'm saying is as far as the whole season, it's been Brunson. Even when we lost to the Bucks last time, Brunson dropped 45 and still tried to contribute when Randall was having a bad
Okay, but
game.
BT, what's the point?
That's the
Can I
point is
respond though?
that our best player is right now was Brunson, but then now because of the good game of Randall, you can't just switch it off like that.
So
I'm
so why
saying
so why
that.
can I
you but
respond?
okay wait hold on. So why you cut that man? Why you jumped in after him? And when that man was saying consistent, and then you jumped in with an inconsistent
No,
retort.
I was
Of
saying
course.
Brunson's been consistent.
So who got the Eastern Conference Player of the Week? Did Brunson get it or did Randall get it?
Randall got it. But I don't think we.
So
They both got it.
Yo, check me.
hold on,
Hold. Yo,
hold on. I'm
SK.
not finished. Let me finish.
Well, let me tell you something.
Wait, no, but Smoke, you asked that man a question, bro. That's why he jumped in.
All right, my bad. You right. Moderate. You right.
So
No, go ahead,
SK.
bro.
To me, I don't think we got no consistent player on our team right now. Straight up. And I don't care about no doggone Randall. You can get passionate all you want out there in the West Coast, and I'll let you and whatnot. But I'm gonna let you know, I don't care about no Randall right now. He ain't consistent. None of them cats is consistent. We need a conglomerate together. It was not. None of them
That
cats
was
ain't fancy feast to nothing.
But Bully,
Go
I
ahead,
told
bro.
you who is. I told you who was.
my initial point. Was my
I
initial
told you, Bully,
point
who
when he
it
tried to
was.
bring up.
Water Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Soulfinger. That was my initial point when he brought up the consistency. When he brought up consistency, I was like, ain't none of our players consistent like that. RJ had a good 10 games, then fell off. Randall had a bad 7 games, then fell on. Brunson had a good 15 games, then or we about at like 20, almost 20 or something like that.
Yes,
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Randall had a bad first 10 games and then got better. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so
all of them did.
everybody's on a roll and having their own little streak. So we need to culminate who's actually stepping up when the games mean a lot. Like we can't just judge them for little in between games until they get their hot streak. I was like, yo, last night he actually wanted to win that game so he can move on. You got to give people credit for stepping up when it means more. Period.
But SK, I don't want you to jump on when you see Randall wanted when he wanted. When he don't want it, I want you to jump on at the same time too. I only hear you jump on. I only hear you jump on when homeboy jumping when he doing good. Where you at when he?
I don't think Smoke is scary like that, bro. I don't think Smoke's scary like that.
Never in my life.
No.
Never in my life.
I get that. Me and Smoke, we talk and whatnot, but I want to hear him on a consistent basis.
I just don't slaughter the dude because at the end of the day, if you're having a bad night, bro, you need your contemporaries to help you out, bro. You need other people to hold you down.
I mean, they were when he was playing bad. They were.
Hold on, they was not because it's not like if Randall not having a bad night, he's not. Hold on,
all right, man. You got it.
I'm asking. I'm gonna let you speak. It's not like if he's having a bad night, he's not gonna spread the ball around and give people open and good shots. He sees over the defense, so he's gonna give you assists and stuff like that. What you gonna do if people missing the shots? What you gonna do?
Especially Grimes. Word.
Right. Yeah, Grimes is trash.
Hold on. It was his time to speak. He ain't nothing to say. You mute now?
I thought you were done. I thought you were done because I've already seen how when he doesn't. Let me finish.
Silence.
Yeah, Smoke.
Let me finish.
Yeah, that man.
And everyone in here knows when he's off, he's disengaged and he's not playing defense. So you can talk about these. You can talk about these assists that he gets or these tallied stats that you can talk about. But when he's literally not even trying on defense, when he's not engaged on offense, you can tally all those rebounds and assists you want. It doesn't matter if he's not giving consistent effort. He could drop 50 for all I care. If he's not trying on the other end, then what does it matter for?
Right.
Is he the only person?
The game is played on both. No, I think it's not just him. But you're holding. No. It's not just him. But you're holding him above a standard.
Now. I ain't gonna lie. You're straight capping right now.
You're holding him above a standard that you don't hold everyone else.
Defense, bro. Most of these dudes is half guarding. So stop capping right now, bro. Stop the cap.
So because Randall's the best player, right? So Randall's the best player, right? So why can't I hold him more accountable as the best player?
Oh, so you see what I'm saying?
Hold on. Let me. Yeah, I want to jump in right here because we all know that it's difficult for an NBA player to be in a league two-way player 100% of the time.
And it's a 40-minute. It's a something get minute game. If you play that hard the whole time, you're gonna foul out in the second quarter. Come on, bro. He know that.
There's a difference between trying hard and locking in, and
Stop the cap, bro.
no. There's a difference between
Can I say
actually
something
putting
real
in the
quick?
effort and trying.
Can
And
I
there's
say
a lot of
something real
times he
quick?
doesn't try. So I don't want to hear that.
I was just gonna say this. You said consistency. Well, most people, I don't know what Uncle's gonna say, but this is all I was gonna say about the issue. You just heard Unc say, like, even you agreed to it. Brunson had a good 15 games out of 20. That's 3/4 out of games. That's 75% of him giving you good potential out of the last 20 games. So if he's doing that much, and Randall had 10 bad games, what I'm trying to say is the team has been making adjustments, helping out, and still consistent when Randall had his off nights. Just because he had a good night tonight, we shouldn't be sitting here and praising him. We should sit back and be like, this is what we
No, you
expect from
should
him.
praise him because he played well on offense. That's
No. What I'm saying is we should no, but this is what I'm saying. That we expect this from him because this is what we see the potential of Randall doing. I'm not saying every night, but what I'm saying is to play at this good, the way you miss 5 shots, you're going to the free throw line, you're attacking the basket. He took 2 shots when there was 3 guys on him, and he brought it back up, got his own rebound, went back up again, and got the foul. I was like, yo, who is this guy? That's what we want to see. I'm not saying he has to have 41 plus points, but if we see that, people feed
Word.
off of that, and Brunson
I
can
like
fall
that.
in line. So,
CP,
Unk's back.
CP.
Go ahead, Unk. My fault. Go ahead,
No,
Unk.
no, no, CP. You're 100% correct. I just want to say this real quick.
BT, that's BT.
I just want to say this real quick, CB, to respond what you said, because what I like about Randall the most.
Yo, it's BT, bro. He just put Cowboy Bob up there. He trolling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when I'm trolling, I'm Cowboy Bob. But when I speak fast, I'm
Yeah,
BT. Yeah, see,
No, no, no.
see, Unk though.
But that's what it is, bro. I'm just whatever. But
You
I just want to
passionate, dog. You
respond.
passionate. Go ahead.
What I like about Randall the most is when the games matter the most, he always show up, no matter if he had slump games or. That's really what I like. When it matters the most, he shows up, son. So
Okay.
I don't care about all this in between little high school corny politicky weird stuff, right? I just care about, like, when it matters the most, is you gonna play your heart out or is you not, right? And not
SK, can I ask you a
everybody.
That's
question?
bad. That's
Let me ask
bad.
you a
What
question.
it is.
SK.
No, hold on, Boulevard. Let me just make a quick point. That's
Yeah.
bad because superstars and great players play every single night, line to line, finish to finish. And if you only show up when the lights is on, then you're not being a good enough player.
I
You're
don't
not
know
showing
if I don't know if
consistency.
that's totally accurate.
No, I'm saying no.
That's
Let
more
me
cap.
explain. You're not showing
Yeah,
consistency. That's all I'm saying. I'm not
yeah,
saying
that's
you're a
not.
bad player.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying you're
not.
not showing consistency.
That's
Because if
not.
you
So
show up on the big moments, that's cool. But you need to also
So,
be thorough
so
and
you would
consistent.
rather Brunson show up on every other night besides the biggest night?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that's a good
That's what
trait
it
to have. But
sounds
what
like
I'm
you
saying
saying,
is
though.
what
Brunson
I'm saying
literally
is this
got
great.
45 in the first game against them in the playing tournament. What are you
What
talking
I'm
about?
saying is okay. So
The same team.
Jordan didn't play the whole season. This is what I'm saying. Great players. They play the whole season and they play line to line. That's all I'm saying. And they're consistent. They may not go out and give you
We make
45 or
excuses
50
for some
points.
players and
no,
not
I'm
they
not
others.
making
no, they
excuses.
don't,
I'm
bro.
just
They
saying.
don't. They don't. Star players don't do that. That's star players surround themselves with people that have roles, so they don't have to do that. And
Correct.
everybody on this panel has heard the term role player, right? You are a role player, so the star doesn't have to do that stuff.
Okay,
Correct.
that's cool. But
So you're
listen, hold
saying
Correct.
on.
the stars only supposed to
Let
Let
me
him
say
show up
finish.
something.
in the
Yeah,
big
Let him
games.
finish.
That's what you're saying.
Let him finish.
I was gonna elaborate on that real quick because what happens is anytime we dislike a player for whatever reason, we nitpick them to death. Right.
Correct.
And salute and respect to Dre for what he was saying about Randall body language and all that stuff. It's amazing
Come on.
that
I'm
Dre
not talking about
wait, hold
body
on,
language.
wait, hold on.
I'm going with Dre
Now,
on
hold
this,
on. Let me
man.
come. I'm going to finish.
Control your
Salute to Dre for
emotions, Dre.
saying that. Yeah. So for Dre saying that about Randall, but ironically, we don't crucify Josh Hart for saying that he
Nobody don't
needs to
care
get
about no
into a
Josh Hart.
rhythm,
Nobody don't care about no Josh Hart.
Quentin
Fuck your
Grimes out here
emotions.
crying Grimes is out here crying all emotional like Carl Thomas and shit about not being able to get shots when we see that his soft ass won't shoot.
He didn't say Carl Thomas, did he?
You know what I'm saying?
I wish I never
We not
met him.
backstage. We not backstage. We not backstage. Freezy, chill.
My bad.
Chill.
So what I'm saying is Randall is visibly upset on the court about something happening during the game. Right?
During
the post game, Randall is always saying the right stuff. I should have trusted my teammates more. I did lose my cool and all that stuff. Right.
First of all, we watched the game. We know he don't trust them bum ass. We know he don't trust them dudes. Why I wouldn't trust them? You seen them play basketball. I don't trust none of them cats. Are you crazy?
How you and Smoke? I'm with you, right? No, I'm with you, right? Here's the thing, Smoke. I'm with you 100%, right? So here's the thing, right? Randall out there playing with them dudes, and he got an attitude, right? He mad. He like, God, y'all got me out here with these bums, and then we get on the panel, and then we get on the panel and point out that them same dudes are bums. We out here like, I hate Josh Hart. I hate Grimes. Oh, wait a minute. So if you can say that.
Brother, slow down, man.
Then how come Randall can't be like a human being and understand that these guys are bums also?
Freezie,
hold on.
Can I answer this question? Hold on.
I just asked everybody a question. Can somebody answer my question?
No. First of all,
what does that have to do with not getting back on defense?
IQ got two moves.
Why? What's going on? Why you can't get back on defense? Why you swatting at the ball like it's?
He been talking at the rim besides getting back on defense. Is that okay?
Hold on. Who's on our team blocking shots? Hold on. Who's on our team blocking shots like that besides Ike?
So we don't.
What are y'all talking about? Hold on.
So because others do it, that means it's okay.
Where is this magical defense that y'all want Randall to play coming from?
Because they do it, it's okay. It's not okay for nobody.
Where is this magical defense?
It's okay.
To play coming from, bro? What are you talking about, bro?
Down, man.
But
who is playing that defense?
But was
TSK telling people emotional, and he's screaming over everybody right now.
I'm asking you a question. You're not listening.
But what I'm saying, what I'm saying to Dre's retort is maybe it's okay, maybe it's not. But what's customary is not law. Right. And what I'm saying is just because a rule is in place doesn't mean something that somebody is used to doing is not okay or not okay. It's like the post office. The post office is customary, right? The man delivered the mail. The government don't have to do that. It's a custom, right? The thing with Randall and Luka and all the others that complain, it may not be okay, but everybody is used to it. So when Randall does it, why are we pointing out when Randall does it? Right. And saying he should be getting back on defense when your defender is getting back on defense and he trash and we say nothing.
Don't make a difference. He still should be getting back on defense. That's his assignment. No matter what. No matter who down there. Get down there. Get down there, bro.
He can't speak. He can't speak when other people get to.
He can't defend it.
Hold on. He can't speak when other people speak. Hold on. Your biggest stars speak. He can't speak. Come on, bro. Y'all gotta stop having these false expectations just because he plays for the Knicks.
I'm not just focusing on him. I'm talking about the whole team. He's just a big fish in that pond. You dig?
No, you're not focused on the whole team.
Hold on, Joe.
That's cap.
No,
this is like holding LeBron accountable for Norris Cole messing up on defense.
Right. That's exactly what it is.
You still gonna be the lightning rod. You still gonna be held more accountable than other guys because
you can find 50 Norris Coles at the rec department. You can't find a LeBron James at the rec department.
Oh, but the Knicks fans as a whole, everybody that's a Knicks fan think everybody else is better than Julius Randle. So y'all can't have it both ways. Y'all can't say, oh, he's the best player, so we're going to hold him accountable in this way, but other players are actually better than him. Y'all can't have it both ways, blood. Y'all try to play both sides of the whatever the fence, but no, people with real sense see straight through it. See straight through it, bro. It's baloney, bro. It's baloney.
Hold on, SK. I don't compare Julius Randle to another player or nothing like that. I'm just saying I'm not comparing him to another player and whatnot. I think Julius Randle is a great player. I like him. He's dope. But at the end of the day, if you missing your assignment, hold on, bro. If you missing your assignments, if you ain't running down there for that defense, you ain't going for that ball, you acting nonchalant towards defense, yeah, you gonna hear me. I'm sorry, bro. You gonna hear me.
But what about
Grimes? I ain't finished.
defense?
I'm not finished.
Let him talk. Let him talk. I'm listening.
Hold on, I got a button for the Randall.
I think the dude, he's a dope scorer. What he did last night with the couple of statements that I was watching because I was in and out of the crib, but did want it last night. I'm not even going to front on you. He wanted it and stuff like that. But that's one game.
Oh, he don't want it the other games.
I ain't saying that he don't want it the other games. I know he be acting nonchalant. I know he acting nonchalant. Hold on, let me finish, homeboy. It wasn't not. That's one game that I seen that he really was passionate in the game.
You said one game, though.
So
I'm just clarifying. I just want to know.
Nah, his past performances don't mean nothing.
One game.
Hold on. You talking about one game?
If I could finish my statement, you will understand where I'm coming from.
His past performances don't mean nothing. His past performances don't mean nothing at all.
I did not. If you let me talk, I did not say that.
When you say that's one game, you
one game. I said the one game from last night, thus far this year, this season.
Be specific.
Let him finish so he can get his point.
Yeah.
Coast or East Coast?
Hey, Bullet, go ahead and finish.
I'm just saying last night. I'm just saying last night. I seen what he had last night. He was tenacious and you know he was going for it and everything. But don't come back to me 6-7 games into the doggone season and now you acting nonchalant again. That one game don't mean nothing to me, dog, because we lost. I don't care how many points you score up. Yeah, he our best player. Our best player. That's a fact. But don't come at me with the other stuff. I need to see that night in and night out, and that goes for all them players because ain't nobody consistent on that team. Nothing. Okay. We got to come together as a conglomerate and make it happen. It can't be just one player. It can't be number 30 running up and down the doggone court all the time.
That's not a
That's
Randall
what I'm
issue,
saying.
though. That's not a Randall issue. That's a Knicks front office issue.
There you go. Well, goes right back to the front office.
And every other player issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep it real.
No, I agree with you, but I'm just saying, y'all saying like Randall the Superman. It wasn't a Randall be acting like the Ash Man sometimes.
I just got a question, Boulevard. And I got a question for everybody because I'm noticing something, and I know that earlier we were talking about Grimes. And I see what you're saying now. Everybody's making an excuse for Grimes. Y'all just sat here and Boulevard, you just killed Randall for not playing defense and coming back. You don't care how much points he contribute, but then you don't even mention the lack of defense that Grimes is committing.
I wasn't even talking about Grimes.
Like you're not even jumping on him about it, but you're jumping on him.
He wasn't in my radar yet because he need to be sit down somewhere. He need to go down to the G League or D League, wherever, because he's done.
He's not even a G League player, bro.
He's done. My son can play better than him, dog.
Grimes
right now.
Grimes is trash.
He's
not. But here's the thing: Grimes is trash, but it's not for a lack of effort. He's trying real hard. He just sucks. That's all.
Where?
Well, that's true. That's true.
He's trying, but he's just not good. That's
not good,
what
bro.
it is.
All right, then. I'm sorry. I don't want to diss the man and nothing like that. And be to your point.
Dre about to get Tanya Harden.
The opportunities.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Y'all give up on dudes way too quick, bro. Like Grimes is not trash. If he's contributing defensively, that's a skill. That's a skill.
Man, trash, bro. Stop smoking. Why you trying to save these? You trying to save this man?
Yo, yo,
You know what,
hey,
dog?
hey, yo,
You got
okay.
it.
I
I
know
was
you
about to
ain't
jump in
Captain
because
Saberhagen.
I'm
He don't want to
Bro,
be saved.
bro,
Can't
them
save him,
dudes,
man.
Hey,
Can't
them
save him,
dudes
dog.
beat
hey, anybody else
they
want
beat
something from
everybody,
Walmart while I go
bro.
get these baby wipes?
Funny, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Yo,
come on,
Freezy, that
bro.
was funny. I ain't gonna lie. That was
What are we
funny.
doing out here? We forgetting like the codes of the streets out here. What's going on?
Yo, SK,
I,
happy
I, I
holidays,
would
number
I
one.
would agree that he's not as aggressive as I would like him to be, and his jump shot. But I don't know if somebody told him to stop shooting or he just want to contribute and be a team player.
I
Like
think
Hey,
he's
we
in his
don't
SK,
see,
head.
SK,
don't
Yeah, he could be a
SK.
team player on the bench.
salute
Stop it,
team
man.
players no more.
Hey,
Hey,
Hold on, we
SK.
don't salute.
let
Say
me
it
We
one
don't
more.
salute
let me
team
just say this
players
to
no
SK
more.
real quick. SK, you ever been around a dude that when the beat be playing, they pen game be crazy with the balls, right? But then when they step up to the mic, they sound nervous. You ever been around
So
a
they
Yes,
dude?
I
can't
have.
freestyle. They can't
Bro,
they
Right,
like
can't
in real
freestyle.
life.
the dude pen game be
Yes,
straight, and then when they get to this microphone,
not even. Nah. I knew a
Freezy.
dude. Where his pen game was mediocre and his mic game was even more mediocre. And
I was gonna say Freezy. Grimes is more like the guy that talks about how he got all these chicks, and then when y'all go out and clubbing, and you see a
Can't do
chick right there,
nothing.
yo, go holler
Do
at her. He
nothing.
like, nah, I'm good,
Can't do
bro. I'm chilling.
nothing.
yeah,
Can't do
man,
nothing.
really,
Damn.
I got so
yeah.
much confidence. I got so much
Y'all say
confidence in me as a person. I usually got to build other people up. Really, to be honest, it's exhausting. To be honest,
This is like part of the thing that I'm saying, right? What I'm saying is a professional athlete with a lack of confidence is a gym teacher, right?
correct. Now
That's
he's
it.
not even a professional.
Yeah, he not. If you got a lack of confidence, bro, in anything that you do, especially when you've been doing it your whole life and you know you good at it,
Facts.
you not that. You not that, bro. You not him.
That's right.
And Grimes is not him. And the thing is it's like when you meet the low self esteem woman, ain't nothing you can do to build her self esteem, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You can do all the stuff in the world,
Ain't
right?
gonna happen.
But ain't nothing you can do.
Nah, you
That
can't
Right.
make people believe what
because
they don't
she has
believe,
to do that
man.
for herself. She has to do
Yeah,
that for herself. It's the
you
same thing with
can't make
Grimes.
100% correct. You can't make people believe what they don't believe. If you ain't got
Right.
no confidence in yourself, then it won't exude out your body. It's like sweat. You feel me? It comes out your body, but it has to come from your brain first. You know?
Right.
Mm.
That's the thing with Grimes. We talking about building up a low confidence player. Bro, we can't continue to be Captain Save 'em because we did that
Hmm.
with Frank. We was that with Knox. We was that with Obi. And now we the rehab place. We the
Don't forget
rehab.
Frank. Don't forget
Yeah,
Frank.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
Frank.
I'm saying.
And Trill.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. We can't be that, bro. We don't have time for that, bro. Yo, the
We
only
should have
thing we
kept.
got
We
time for
should
is
have kept
championship.
Alonzo Trier. We should have kept him though. What happened
Yo,
to
he
him?
was tough. I liked him. He was tough, man. When he
Yeah,
pushed homeboy to
I'm
the
sorry,
floor
Freeze. We
for trying
should
to
have
make
kept
that
him
trap.
though. He was a baller. He was a ball hog, but we should have kept him.
yeah, man.
He
That's the
was a
first.
nut.
The second
That's
thing
why I
that
like
Grimes
him.
did when
That's
he
why
was
he was a
here
nut.
was cut that man. He cut that man on the first day he was officially the guy. He cut him.
Hmm.
That was his
I'm
first
like,
day.
yo, bro.
Is he
He
still in
cut
the league?
Kadeem Allen and then he cut Lonzo Trier.
Is he still in the
I'm like,
league,
yo,
Trill?
No,
Trier's a hooper, bro. You don't cut hoopers, man. Are you crazy?
Yeah, he get busy. He get busy. And he had toughness on him. I like that.
yeah, hey, so Justo11, thank you for the generous contribution. Justo11 says, "Do y'all think we would complain this much if we had Zion or Luca or Giannis? Also, I'd like Grimes if he had toughness like Pat Bev or oh, Marcus Smart. Just
Have you
but
met it?
that man ain't nowhere. Also, I'd like Grimes if he had toughness like them. If bro, these are like three different conversations you put in. The first thing I would say to answer your first question, and this is for the panel, right? Do y'all think we would complain this much if we had Zion or Luca or Giannis?
Yes, we're Knicks
Oh man,
fans.
New
We do.
York,
Of course we
New
are.
York, we'd have been ready to ship. We'd have been ready to ship Zion out of here because he only played 10 games in 5 years,
And he
and
fat.
then and then we
And they're
maxed him
gonna
out,
talk about
and
his
then we
weight
maxed
He
him
every
said
out.
he fat.
and they're gonna talk about his weight every day. Stop it, bro. Cut it out. For New York, they're gonna
Come on,
talk about how
Yeah,
fat
they'd
he
have
is.
took
New York would have been
Out
following
of
him with
shape.
a camera, bro.
exactly like
Yo,
why
Zion
you
out
going to
here
junior?
Zion want his joint the Aki way? What?
Yeah, you
He
don't
can't
know.
even.
You stupid.
You know he
Extra
can't eat no
strawberries on his
top three
juniors.
because the first what they'll do is right they'll embrace him eating all this good food and then they're gonna twist it on him and then make it seem like he got a bad diet. You know how it is,
Yeah,
bruh.
all the time, bro. That's what we
That's
do.
a fact.
Man,
That's a
look,
fact.
hey,
I don't think
we're gonna have problems with we're gonna have problems with Buns.
I don't think
Yeah.
we would complain because, to be honest with you, we
Oh,
haven't
you're
had
a
a
cat.
superstar.
You're a cat.
Okay, what I'm trying to
Hey,
say is the fact that we haven't had a superstar since, for me,
Stop it,
actually since
bruh.
Melo. I'm just saying I think that we would be grateful because
no, we
at this point, we
You're a
are
cat.
everyone's upset at no matter what Randall does, they'll be happy with not having Randall here. So at this point, I
Hold
think
on.
everyone would be
Jalen
happy.
No,
Brunson,
we
our
keeping
best player,
Randall.
according to
We
can I
fans.
keeping
can I
Randall.
So
can
We
what
I
keeping
can I can
Randall.
I
We just
about?
got to deal with his attitude. I mean, we got to deal with his emotions. That's
hey,
all.
I just want to shoot this out there when you said that, man, look, let's keep it a buck. If we would have had Zion, and we talking about Knicks fans, right? Talking about Knicks fans, right?
Right.
You
Correct.
think Knicks fans would have been cool with Zion being injured as long as he was, and we
No.
taking
And
L?
fat.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying because you know you got a player that hardly ever hurt, and you
Capping,
win
bro.
games.
So you know
So
he
a
I
capping.
lot,
think Sophie.
and it's not.
I think the
I'm
situation.
keeping Randall.
I think if Zion, first of all, if Zion is in the city, if Zion is in the city, he's not missing that many games, right? And I'm not saying he won't miss games, but I'm talking about the number that he missed in New Orleans. I don't think he misses that number in the city for a couple of reasons. For one, New York has I think the second best orthopedic thing in the city. It's one of the reasons why Kevin Durant came here after his Achilles surgery. The reason why he signed with Brooklyn. So you know what I'm saying? Because I don't know what the name of the place is. The New Yorkers probably know, but it's a place in the city. It's like some place in Washington D.C. and that place in New York City is second, right? And the other thing too is I personally think Zion missed a lot of those games because he didn't want to be in New Orleans. That's what
I
I
still
think.
don't.
That's what I think. Now, is it petty and childish?
Yes,
Probably. Yes.
no
Yes.
probably to it. That's a emphatic yes.
I think that man, if he comes to
Can't
New York,
collect the
is
check and not provide the service, man. I
I,
ain't gonna lie.
I know. I know.
That's not
That's
professional.
Isn't it
that's like that's like getting a
integrity
penguin. That's
thing,
like
right?
getting a penguin blowjob.
Yo.
Whatever that is, whatever that is, right?
Yeah. I'm just say I think if Zion, I think Zion to be in the best shape of his life. Now, would he still get injured? If he's injury prone, of course he would still get injured,
He's
right?
injury
But I
prone,
think
and
I
then
think
he got
I think our
problems with
motivations.
Buns.
Look, like for instance,
Facts.
I'll
First
give
point.
y'all an example. One day, Blorange Tears is going to be so big where we will be all doing this in a studio, right? So instead of us, I think our motivations then when Blorange Tears hit that next level, I won't be showing up in hoodies and skull caps, bro. I have on, you know what I'm saying, like something official. Like I'll swag it out. Y'all know me. I'm
Some
big
duck heads
swag.
and some hush puppies.
Yeah, some
No
sky
hush
blue
puppies.
wallabies.
He's a duckhead.
Nah, I ain't wearing
Okay.
no duck, bro. I don't wear no-
Apple
I don't-
turnover? You gonna wear apple turnover hat?
Really,
Yeah, Apple
ultimately,
hat.
Yeah, apple jack, yeah.
I think Zion is a showman first and foremost, and when he
Right.
shows up to the Smoothie King Center and it's like 6,000 people there,
1/3 full. Yeah.
he's just like, okay, like there's a
What is
reason
it?
why he wanted to come to New York in the first place.
Right.
Yeah, he wanted the big city and bright lights, and then like I said, the Pelicans are the Pelicans are third rate citizens. That's that. I mean, we already know New Orleans that's who that's central. That's Saint
It's
shit.
football. It's football.
Yeah,
Y'all
it's
That's
skipping over
football
one
state. Yeah,
fact
football state.
about Zion. Y'all skipping over one fact about Zion though.
Mm-hmm.
He
Point.
fat. He out of shape.
Yeah.
and he likes buns.
Stop it.
And that's my cousin too. Y'all be playing my cousin like
Stop
that.
it, man. Stop
Y'all
the
wild.
cap, bro.
Yeah,
Y'all
Stop
wild.
the cap.
Like,
But
God damn, I hate this.
and
Y'all wanna, I'm sorry, Freezie. I'm sorry. They want to live in this fantasy world where if he came here, he'd be so lean and mean. No, he fat,
I'm
out
living.
of shape,
I'm
and he.
in that world. I'm in that world where
he like
I
buns, like
know
Sophie
you.
said.
he like buns.
yeah, I'm in
Keep
that
it
world.
real,
I ain't
bruh.
gonna lie to you.
God,
Yeah,
Lord, golly,
yeah. I'm in that world where I'm gonna just tell grown ass men that you can't see what's in somebody's heart, right?
for
Mm-hmm.
real. God.
People sleep on me all the time. Like people legit sleep on me all the time because they hear me speak with my customer service voice and whatever, and they try to play me, and I have to put these damn paws on them. And they be then they gotta go tell
I
their
don't
homie
want
they gotta
that.
tell about
I
the
don't
customer
want
service
that.
guy.
But, you know,
Yeah,
we
none of
just.
You know
that.
what I'm saying?
But you just
So
know this though.
Soul finger know what I'm talking about. You can't estimate what's in somebody's heart, bro. You just can't.
That's
Yeah,
right.
you
That's
sure
facts.
can.
That's a fact.
I just know this though, Freezer, with about him. Zion likes his buns.
Okay.
Hold
Hey, at
on.
least he wouldn't. At least he wouldn't have to go far in New York to go get it. He could just hop on the
No,
F
he ain't got
train.
to go. As
Yeah,
soon as you come out the garden, it's right there for him. It's
I'm
right
telling you,
there.
I'm
I
waiting.
might be
Nah,
right
it's
there.
I'm telling you,
I
I'm
might be
That
right there
waiting.
to
man,
tell him
that
where.
man, all that millions day, he could get it delivered to his spot. He ain't gotta go
Exactly.
nowhere.
He got buns at his front door.
Yeah.
Right.
Bro, and
Last
first of
always.
all, he like porn stars and stuff like that. So come on, bruh. In New York,
Each up,
He right
man.
there,
Yeah,
right, yo,
he right
SK. He
there.
right there. He
Man,
right
Spitting
there.
in,
listen,
that
hey,
man,
spitting in all that
that
mouth.
man
if that
contract would have
man,
been spent already if he was in New York, bruh.
Man, hey,
Stop it, bruh.
so what?
spit,
So
hey,
what? Why
His
we
he
well
trying to,
He
being,
would have had
bruh.
Ice Spice first.
he's
bro?
spitting in all their mouths.
If that man like cats and Nooney, so what?
Yeah, so what? Yeah, that's
If
on
that
him.
man like cats, he go to cats and
Judging
then
him.
pick him up from Nooney. He
Hey,
go get the
hey,
Look,
Nooney, bro.
but I
I'm
got a
not
question for
judging.
everybody.
I'm just saying.
Hey,
In
but I
New
got
What
a
York,
about
question.
that check
Broadway Joe?
would have been spent.
Hey, but
It
let me
was
not,
smoke,
let me
smoke.
let
If
me not,
it's smoke, think about it, smoke. If you was in New York with that check, where would that check be at?
In my pocket,
Spent.
because I'm from New York and I know how they get down.
So you say you're not spending money? Okay. So smoke
hey,
says he's not going to spend money in the city. Okay, that's
hey,
smoke.
Yeah,
But
No,
right.
I'm
but
I got a
99% of
question for
everybody
you,
else,
cats too.
we
nowadays,
spending
He's
that
gonna have a
money.
whole horticulture room in his apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yeah,
I got a
man.
question though. I
I'm
got a
not falling.
hey,
Nowadays,
but you
I'm
can't
tight.
tell me.
I'm a recluse. I'm tight.
Hey,
I ain't got it.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I got
let
it,
me ask you this though, fellas. You can't tell me you're not waiting for that 30 for 30.
Oh,
The
For
30 for
Zion,
30, the
oh,
30
it's
for
coming.
30 for Zion and
It's coming.
John.
Zion, the
It's
eating
coming.
problem.
Oh man, I'm telling you, Bully already know where I'm about to go with this.
I know where
Bully
you
know where I'm
going,
about to go.
dog. I know
Look,
where
they're
you
gonna do
going.
it. They're gonna steal a 30 for 30, split it between Ja and Zion. It's gonna be called Guns and Buns. I'm telling you.
1 and 2.
I ain't gonna
Freddie.
lie.
One.
30 for 30,
I like
guns
guns
and
and
buns.
buns. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I don't.
Must
I
have
don't.
seen
Oh
that on
man.
Twitter.
I don't.
Man,
I
give
don't
me
have a
some of
problem
that.
with
Give me some of that Zion money. I'm scooping all of y'all up. We going to the island, and y'all just tell y'all wives y'all going out for
that.
groceries. I'll
And
be right back.
not Staten Island either.
No, not
I'm-
Staten Island, Kev.
Not Staten Island either.
And not
Hold
even
on, so
Coney
it's
Island.
4 hours just to
No
move,
Coney Island, no
just to
Staten
move
Island,
2
no Long
blocks.
Island.
4 hours.
If
And
I
not
could
even
make
Rikers.
80, if I could make 80 to 100 million just off the hype of who I am as a person, blood, I would do it too, bro. I swear to God.
Yeah,
With no
I hear
work.
you.
Zion put in 30% of the work and made 100% of the money. So respect to him. Swear to
oh
God.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Hey,
Right.
big
facts,
up.
facts.
Hey, big props to him for doing
And
that.
he a global icon. Y'all calling that man by one name, bro. You know you made
Mhm.
it. If you get called by
Yeah,
one
when you
name,
get called Buns, you know you made it.
yeah,
Right.
yeah, never would have made it. Never would have made it. I wish somebody made a song like that. Never would have made it.
You know
would have
somebody
made
better.
it. Never would have made it.
Come on, man.
Never.
Or
You
did
know,
you,
you
or
know,
did you ever think you would be this rich? Did you
out
ever think
already
you
in
would be
like
this rich?
it's like 30 different versions of that song. Freezy, stop it.
Word, it's
Yeah,
crazy
yeah,
remixes.
yeah, yeah,
What
yeah.
about you?
Well,
About
so
Guns and Buns?
I guess ultimately what I'm getting at is the thing with Randall, not trying to beat a dead horse, is how about we just respect what that man does here with the Knicks,
I
right?
They
respect him.
can't do that.
Because
Respect
They
is
can't do
authority.
that.
we
They can't do
signed
that. It's fake
we signed
respect.
10 other dudes to do that same thing, and nobody. I don't hear y'all at all complaining about Henry Ellenson.
Who that?
Henry Ellenson took our money.
Henry
No,
Ellison, yeah.
I know who Henry Ellison
I
is.
don't hear y'all once complaining about Noah Vonleh. Noah
Mhm.
Who
Vonleh
that?
took our
Oh,
money and then he didn't scramble back.
he said who that? Who that? He don't even remember him. See, this is
Yeah.
this is what
Jerome,
I'm
No,
talking
hey,
about.
I know who that
Jerome
is.
James.
SK. I
Yeah.
remember him. SK. I remember.
Yeah,
him.
I
You
don't
don't even remember the
not,
players that was on our team. Why are we even
I
speaking to you?
remember
Why?
who the link. I remember the linky dude. I know who you talking about, man.
And you didn't
right,
hear
Well,
people talk about
ain't
Jerome
nobody
The fake
James.
complaining
Fuji dude.
about Quincy AC. When we signed Quincy
uh,
AC to that 2-year deal,
Who that?
ain't nobody complaining, bro.
That
Yeah,
dude
but
Ain't
what
people,
crazy.
like
about
I
nobody
said,
complaining about Derek
What about
Williams.
What about Quincy Quinn or
Quincy
Kyle
Quinn.
Quinn? Kylo
Kyle
Quinn.
And
Kylo
he a
Quinn.
coach. He assistant coach. He
Nobody
Yeah,
assistant
complained
coach right
about
now.
Kylo Quinn. They thought he
right.
was DeMarcus Cousins.
He
Stop
ain't get no
it.
Yeah,
real money
Cut
though.
it
He
out.
ain't get no real money from
Cut
us. He
it
was
out.
corn.
yeah,
That's
man.
the assistant coach.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
it's y'all always hype when we get the player, but then when y'all realize they mediocre, then y'all forget about them and y'all don't want to talk about them, but then y'all want to poo on the best
No, you
players
can't
we have.
say y'all. You can't say
No,
y'all to
you part of
everybody,
that
man.
group.
no,
Part of that group.
no, I'm not calling out. I'm calling out Bully and Dre, right?
No,
I ain't
I'm
calling
right
No,
out.
here.
and
I'm front and
that's what I'm
center.
calling out.
I'm
That's
front.
Boulevard
No.
talking.
I'm
Boulevard talking.
talking. I'm front
Calling
and
him out
center.
too.
I'm
Yeah,
front and
you
center.
you
I ain't
you
part of
yeah, you
nobody.
a part of
No.
you
Hold on. I ain't part of nobody group. I'm part of myself. I'm a
part of that
self-initiative
group.
man. I run. I
Right,
run. And if I don't like something, I'm gonna say it. If your man is
right,
a cornball, I'm gonna say he a cornball. If I'm saying he
right.
doing
That's
good, don't jump on the joint.
but
Don't jump on the joint when he doing good. I don't hear nothing when he ain't doing bad.
you,
And when I
you
ain't talking about
understand
you,
when you call somebody a cornball, that's only your opinion. It doesn't make it a
right? That's
fact,
why I
right?
said. That's why I said. Don't say y'all. Don't say y'all because if I got me my own
But I
opinion,
said
I'm gonna
you
say
was a
my own
part of that
opinion.
group. I was hating on
No, I'm
Randall
not
when
part
he
of no
been
group. No. I'm not
for
part of a group. I'm not
years,
part of a group. I'm not a leader. I'm
5
not part of
years.
nobody group. I'm not part of nobody group. If I say that dude is acting up, I'm gonna say it on my own merit that he acting up. If I say that he doing good, I'm gonna say it on my own merit that he acting good. It was not, or he doing what he's supposed to do. I gave him praise for last night, even though we took the L and everything. But one
Not
night
about
don't
last night.
stop anything, huh? All right, so in general,
It's not about. It's not about
okay, so
last night.
Hey,
in
but
general, I
I've
don't.
been on this platform giving Randall props just as much as I
I
give
was
him
I was
grief.
and I
So
was going to ask y'all:
I don't get this.
have y'all ever on this platform ever heard me unabashedly just give Randall kudos regardless what happens?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or have you heard me criticize Randall relentlessly when he do bad?
I heard both.
I've heard both. I've heard both.
Freeze's been
I
equal
heard both.
opportunity.
Right, and
I've
that's what
heard
I'm saying.
both.
I'm an equal opportunist too. I'm not
Yeah,
just jumping on
I've
him
heard
just to be jumping on him. I give him his props and whatnot. I give him his props. But if he messing up, I'm gonna say what it is, kid. Whether
right.
y'all like him or
you
not,
know,
y'all can hang or
That's the point
y'all can hang
that's
the
the point
30
that I'm
shirt
getting
up.
at.
Y'all could Greeny love. I know Greeny love
it's not
RJ.
RJ.
If
RJ.
RJ messing up, if this one messing up, I'm gonna say it.
bully.
I
It's
mean,
not
that's how
you.
we do.
It's not you in particular, or it's not
Uh-huh.
nobody in this particular instance right now, right? But
Mm-hmm.
we've been Knicks fans our whole lives, damn near, right?
And we
And
delusional and we have bumped our head too many times. That's why we keep bumping heads and
that's not
whatnot.
what I'm saying is like I've never heard us as a fan base hate on our
Mm-hmm.
superstar this much ever.
Mm-hmm.
Ever. It seems like it's the worst it's ever been. A dude didn't even have to come here, chose this team, right?
And I
And
give him kudos.
we hate on that. We just hate that man because he can't
I don't hate
do
him.
what other
I don't hate
people
him.
could do. It's like, but
I don't
he
hate him.
still compete, hardest to compete, and he still is doing a lot more than other people are doing. And y'all still mad at the fact that
No,
he's
no, 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 no.
I don't hate. No, hold on. I'm sorry, SK. My bad.
I said
Not to cut.
you, and that's why I
Yeah, I
prefaced
hear
it
you. I hear you.
right
But
when I
I
said
want to give my right. I want to give my aspect about it and whatnot.
right.
If I pay my money to go to the garden and I get that prescription on cable or whatever cable provider that
Right,
I'm looking at to watch the doggone Knicks, and I'm giving up my money, and I know I got to be at work almost 10, 12 hours a day,
right.
and I come home and I'm feeling, I watch, did what I had to do my chores in the crib and everything. I want to watch the Knicks, and then I see I'm not even blaming him. Hold on. I just don't want to just blame Randy and whatnot because I'm not into that blame Randall mode. I mean, I'm quite sure everybody that know how I talk know I feel a certain way about Randall when he's doing his thing. I just don't like that feminine trade. I'm sorry, dog. I gotta say it. He moved sometimes when he ain't getting his way. Instead of getting back on defense, you want to argue with the ref. And then now all of a sudden we got 2-3 points down there on the other end, and you looking at Tiz with your hands out. Like Papa. You know what I'm saying? Come on, dog. Play the game.
Like what, bully?
Papa, please help me, Papa. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I said it. Play the game, dog. Play the game, and then do all of that afterwards.
Nah, man, I ain't gonna
Play
lie
the
to you, bro.
game.
Maybe it's a Jersey thing, but when somebody do something to me, I'm gonna do something back to them. Right?
All right, so why y'all got mad at me last year?
I can't assign myself to like letting justice figure it out, bro. If somebody do something to me, man, it got to be resolved right then.
An eye for an eye.
Corby Lee, hold on. Can I? Corby Lee, you up?
Yeah, I'm up.
What did I say? What did I say that happened to Randall when old boy Bam did to him? What did I say?
Oh, man, we argue for about a month, man.
Did you not just hear what Freezie just said?
Right.
Did
We
you not
argued
hear
about
what
that for about
Freezie
a
just
month.
said?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear what Freezie just said?
Yep.
Yeah.
I just want to ask
So
Dre
then
a
I'm in the
question.
wrong when I say that. So I was in the wrong last season after the playoff when Bam elbowed your boy, y'all dude, in the eye, and he ain't do nothing. You wrong. Nah, you would have set the tone off, and y'all jumped on me. But you just heard what Freezie just said, right?
Right.
Who's wrong?
Right.
That's the Randall I want. Man, you elbowed me in my eye.
Bully, I don't know if me and you disagreed at that time. I don't think we disagreed.
You and Corby jumped on me. Yes, y'all did.
No, I don't know because I pointed out the fact that Grimes backed up to half court, and I'm the one that pointed out that Hartenstein jumped in there and mixed it up.
Yeah, he was the only one.
He was right. You're right. He was the only one.
Right.
Corby got mad at me.
So if maybe I'm not remembering right, bro. But if I pointed out the fact that Quentin Grimes ran and Hartenstein was in there mixing it up, why would I say Randall shouldn't have done nothing? I maybe I did say it. I don't know. Can you? I don't know.
Y'all. Oh no, I remember it because y'all jumped on me. It was not.
No, because it was in the middle of the playoff.
The change of the game, with the change of Randall would have went down there and punched. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to dump that dude. He elbowed you. He rolled over people's ankles. They was doing all type of dirty stuff to us.
You was at the free throw line shooting free throws with a donut on your eye.
Thank you.
Y'all remember that? Bully, I don't know because Bully, I don't know because you remember when Jarrett Allen knocked Randall out the air when Randall dunked and Randall landed on his tailbone?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And when Randall tried to get it, he couldn't, and then nobody came over there. And I think you and I talked about that too. I think I talked about that. It might have been
because
Trey.
It was the attitude factor.
It may have been something when Randall landed on his tailbone.
And nobody came over there to help him.
And nobody came over and did nothing to Jarrett Allen.
Nope.
I had an issue with that. I think we soft, bro. I personally think the reason why teams do get away with a lot of stuff with us is because the
SK, where you went, SK? Dude, give me a call, SK. Give me a call.
I mean, maybe it's a Jersey thing. I just yeah. Like when
no, it's not. His cat saw.
Huh?
No, don't say it's a Jersey thing because Cat's from Jersey, so you know what I'm saying. And when Gobert was getting choked out, he was like, "Oh, let him go, let him go."
So no. Who me?
No,
not you.
Carl
You
Anthony
talking about
But
Towns. Carl.
Carl Anthony Towns.
bro,
That big dude should have been jumping all over Draymond.
oh my God, bro.
Bro, his
Should have been
nickname is
jumping over
Cat.
him.
You know he wasn't gonna do none of that.
You know he ain't a
Of
dog if his name
course.
Cat, bro.
Nah, man.
Oh,
That's why I don't
exactly.
want him on no
He's
Knicks.
he's a fluffy. He's a
He's
fluffy.
a, he's a
Bro,
fluffy.
every time I see that replay of Draymond Green running all the way from where he was at all the way to Rudy Gobert and
He should
choking
have got
him,
the clothesline.
I would have hit
There
Draymond
you
so
go.
hard, man. I'd have hit that man so hard, my arm would have still been
There you
healing.
Yes.
Yeah. So
No.
What
Yeah,
you,
no
So
extra
he's-
mustard,
you
bro.
I
getting,
need to
Smoke,
eat.
you getting a ham sandwich?
Yeah, give me one, yo.
When
Yeah,
after I
Quentin
eat,
Grimes.
I'll turn the light
You
off.
getting a Quentin Grimes?
You get a Quentin Grimes.
Quentin Grimes on national TV, bro.
Quentin
That's
Grimes
right, man.
Panini.
With extra mustard.
With
On
extra
fried
mustard.
bread. That man get his bread fried.
With extra mustard and triple the mayonnaise.
He said
Wait, fuck.
extra mustard,
Hey, yo,
triple
SK, you got some pasta salad, dude?
Stop
Bully,
it with the pasta.
Bully,
Pasta
see what I'm saying?
salad.
See how cats be taking it too far, bro?
Nah,
Bully
man,
be
it's
taking
that
it
pea
all of
salad.
Hey,
Oh,
Bully, and the pasta salad is wheat.
Weak.
So now, no, yo,
Dre.
hold on a second, man. We got a new one.
What's
It's the
that?
pea salad now.
Oh, I
yo,
seen that
pea salad.
nastiness yesterday, man. That was
that
nasty,
pea
man.
salad, bro.
That was
Dre,
nasty.
did you see that? You didn't see the pea salad one, did you?
Nah, I
Pea
didn't.
salad. Pea
Come
pea
on.
salad.
So
That was
please
nasty.
tell me
Green
you
pea
saw the
salad.
pea salad one, bro. Please tell me
No,
you saw it, bro.
I didn't see that one. It's free.
Bro,
That was nasty. You don't want to see it.
You gotta send me the pea salad.
bro, it's frozen peas
Frozen peas.
Wait,
and
what?
pickles
It's frozen.
and cheese and
It's
mayo.
frozen.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
it's out
Hold
the
on.
bag, bro.
Oh, hold on. Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. You said frozen peas,
Frozen peas.
pickles,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
and what else?
Did you?
It's so figure. See, I noticed I didn't say pickle relish.
Oh,
I said pickles, dog.
yeah. You
Man,
Wait,
that's
I said
nasty.
pickles, dog. Pickles
Man,
and
that's
frozen
nasty.
peas and cheese and
That's
mayonnaise.
nasty. That's
well, they
nasty.
might
That's
as well.
nasty.
They might as well put. You might as well put.
I hope
goddamn
whoever
at home.
made that got their ass whooped.
Hey, well,
Hold
they
up.
need if you.
Hold,
So,
hold,
in other words, they need to put fried aardvark tail in that thing. Now.
Fried aardvark
Fried
tail?
aardvark.
That's
What the hell?
if it's in season. If it's
Yeah.
in season, yeah.
It's in
It's
season.
in season.
That's that bush meat right there.
Yeah, you know, 'cause
Oh,
that aardvark can be kind of gamey.
Yeah,
Mm.
man.
I'm cool on
Yeah,
that.
man. So is there a let me ask y'all this. So
Talk about some
from
damn
what I
goose
hear from
knuckles
everybody,
and
is there a
linebacker.
double standard? Are we holding players to a double standard? Like, are we too hard on Grimes and not hard enough on Randall? Is that what I'm hearing?
Might be
I
the
think we
opposite.
hard enough
I
on
think
on the whole team as a whole.
Well,
To me, in my opinion.
you know,
I'm
gonna tell you
with
something.
Bully.
Brunson gets away with murder.
Facts.
What?
Facts.
You heard me. You heard me, BT.
Please
I
Gets
explain,
away
sir.
with murder.
Please elaborate.
I didn't
Leon
stutter.
Rose gets
Did I
away with murder.
stutter? No. That too.
Elaborate on that. Lee.
I'm just saying. Listen.
And the water boy too, because he didn't change out the red Gatorade blue.
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm waiting for you to elaborate so I can respond, sir. Please.
Okay, what I'm saying is, okay, for an example, last night, my man put down 25 points. Okay, 25 points. It was the wackest 25 points I've ever seen in my life.
Right. Stat pad.
The wackest.
Yep,
Exactly. It was the quietest 25 points of my life. He stunk it up
Right.
from outside.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Period.
He wasn't hitting no three. He ain't dropped no three for a minute. And
So,
he was missing
Wait,
everything.
hold on. No,
so you're
period.
only talking about last
Oh
night's
no, I'm
game.
not just talking about last night.
Okay.
Hold on a second. I'm not just
Thank
talking about. I'm talking about the 45 point game that he had against Milwaukee before that, and he had one assist.
Mm-hmm.
When he froze out, the aforementioned Grimes when he was hot. Okay, when in the beginning of the season when he wasn't looking for nobody but his Nova boys.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? He's gotten the pass all this season so far. Ain't nobody really laid into him and really broke down the fact that, you know what I'm saying, he's you know what I'm saying, listen, I understand he's not a traditional point guard and there's not too many traditional point guards in this league right now. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's sort of a combo something. But his mentality is let me get mine and then y'all can I'll figure out how to get you yours later. You understand what
You
I'm
sure?
saying? He's not leading as the point guard, as the coach on the court. He's not leading the team as he should.
So what you're saying is Brunson didn't have 15 good games thus far, because what you're saying is that Brunson
Man, go
hasn't
on
been.
with that 15 game. I'm 'cause this is what we're gonna do. This is
No,
what
no,
we're
I'm
gonna
making
do.
sure because
Hold on, saying
because
no.
you're
Listen,
you're saying
listen,
that
listen.
hold on,
Because
hold
there's
on, hold on,
no
hold
stop.
on.
Because there's 82 games in a year, so 30 of them. Yeah, we'll just give him 30. 30 of them games he played like crap. I'm saying, listen, I'm saying as a leader of this team, he is responsible to help try to make some of the other players better as a point guard, supposedly. You know, that's just me, in my opinion, and how I see the game. Maybe I'm archaic. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I see the game from the other perspective. You understand what I'm saying? But I'm not going to just sit here and be like, just because he put up 35 points and no assists, that he had a great game.
Okay.
Hell no.
Okay.
But if
Because
that's
it was
what
a
the
part of his
team,
job that he didn't do.
okay, so you're talking about the assist is a problem, but this is where I'm going to get
Sis, it just and
into.
they're making other players better.
Okay, but this is what I am going to say. There have been games where we've seen Brunson make too many passes down low to Mitchell, and Mitchell makes the mistake. We've seen him try to get the team
That's
involved,
low
and
hanging
at a
fruit. That's low hanging fruit.
okay, I let you talk. Just let me get my point up because it's quick. You said
Go
that
ahead.
real quick before you said 15 games he had a good game. So now you just explained why he didn't. Now I'm going to tell you why I think he's been having a good game. There's been adjustment period for him because even I think as a matter of fact the game that he was arguing with Randall was that Bucks game to where he had to go ahead and step it up to where Randall wasn't doing well. So for Brunson he's still trying to learn his own. I'm not giving him a pass about last night's game. You're not even letting me finish. I'm not giving him a
I'm
pass about
listening.
last night's
I
game.
ain't say nothing.
But
Go ahead.
based off of what you're saying, is you're saying that everyone's giving Brunson a pass. No one has. Everyone has been on Randall because we're expecting this from Randall day in and day out. Brunson still has made adjustments to help the team. Yes, his assist ain't up, but he still helps out with the 47% from three, like I'm going to keep saying, his rebounding and his defense. And he tries to facilitate a lot
His
often
defense,
earlier in the
my ass.
game and he a lot earlier in the game as opposed to later in the game because later in the game he's needed to score. So for him,
Man,
he's still learning his way. Randall gets the negativity because we've seen this year in
Wait,
and
wait,
year out
wait,
of
wait,
Randall.
wait, wait, wait,
Sorry.
wait. Why are we talking about Randall? This was a Brunson conversation, right?
No, all right,
yeah.
cool. I'm done then. I'm done. That's all I was gonna say.
So the Dre, let me ask Dre, if I was to ask you which one, which category did Jalen Brunson have more of? Zero assist games or double digit assist games? Which one would you say?
0 assist games.
God dog it. You must see you too smart. You should have I should have asked. I
But is
should
this
say
like based on his entire career, or is this
no, no,
based
no. I'm
on
talking about
every
this
given
season.
game? Oh, this season. Oh, then definitely.
Yeah,
I don't.
this
I don't.
season.
Does he? I think he probably has like one double-digit assist game.
You be
If I had to
wrong.
check. Oh,
You be
he
wrong.
has zero then.
And he
Zero.
has one zero assist game at Atlanta. So he has more zero assist games than he has double digit assist games.
I know for a fact he only had like two double-digit assist games last year.
Oh yeah. Really? Yo,
Right.
Philly, I'm gonna step off real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna
All
step
right.
off.
All
All
right,
right.
I'll
but
be back.
All
Hmm.
right.
it's to be absolutely honest, it's just not in him. He doesn't have that in his game. The only saving grace for him not having high assists is that he doesn't turn the ball over. So that saves his at least saves his ratio. But like he
Right.
doesn't necessarily play make at this elite level. He knows how to get his own shot, but he doesn't like view the game how per se like a Halliburton would.
Yeah,
terms of
he's not quick enough. I don't think he has the
he doesn't have the quickness. He does
dexterity and agility to be able to
or the height to
react
see
fast
over
enough to get the pass off.
or
He's
the
not
height.
quick enough to be a floor general,
Yeah, he's just
a
a
scorer. That's
scorer, a battering ram, and
yeah,
he'll leverage the fact that he's so good at scoring that teams will send an obvious double team at him, and then he'll get an assist here and there just off of
right,
that. But he's not
right,
gonna pass somebody open
right.
or something like that. He's not an
If
air traffic
If
controller.
Brunson was 6'8", he'd be a small forward, right? That's what I
Exactly.
think.
And
Right. That's what I think. Right now, because as a matter of fact, if he
well, a
was 6'8",
traditional small forward because there's small forwards that play make better than Brunson right now today.
right now, but yeah,
Average more assists
as a
than
matter of
him.
fact,
He would be big dog. He
Brunson
would be
was
Glenn Big Dog. If he was 6'8".
right, he'd
Wow.
be I agree with him. I think he'd be Walt Williams. Y'all remember
Yeah.
the Wizard Walt Williams from
Yes.
Maryland? He used to play for the Sacramento Kings.
Yep. Yep. Everybody thought
That's
he was
what.
a point guard.
Yeah. That's what I think that's who I think he'd be.
And it's
Right,
not
but
it's not an indictment on him. It's just who he is, which is why I'm just like I've always said this. I've said this to you privately and on the panel. His best role would be him being employed as a weapon in a
right,
Kyrie next to LeBron kind of way, where
yeah,
it's just like throughout the game he'll rack up points when you need it, late shot clock, he'll isolate, get buckets, and then when it comes down to the end of games, he has a repertoire that is a skill set that is if you're a if you can score in the mid range and create out the mid range, you're basically set up to be a pretty solid postseason scorer. And
yeah.
that
You know what the thing I would compare it to, Lee. You might be able. Lee old as dirt, so he might remember this. Do you remember the Boston backcourt of Brian Shaw and Reggie Lewis?
Yes, sir.
You remember when Reggie Lewis was just a weapon scoring the ball, and Brian Shaw was just
Yep.
a big point guard that set everybody up.
Mm-hmm.
Eric Snow, and Allen Iverson.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I think. I honestly believe if you can't get a big playmaker, just get the purest playmaker you can find. Go get Chris Paul. Get the purest playmaker left in the game, and put him next
Mm.
to
Salute AD.
salute 80. Put him next to Brunson, and then and you don't have to start Chris Paul. That's not what I'm saying.
You
What
could
I'm
just
what I'm
put him
saying
in
is
minutes next to him at
yeah,
times.
just minutes together. That way, Chris Paul, and because the thing is that people forget, man. One of the things that we forget, and it's unfortunate because we're in a situation where we're not in a situation, which is odd to say it that way, but
Mm.
we have had a dearth of talent for so long that we don't recognize that we don't have talent, right? So
Mm.
it's like the slightest little bit of talent you get, we think it's the GOAT,
Oh,
right?
we got a slump buster over here.
Right. Yeah. But yeah, that's it. We got
Oh,
Betty with the wedges. You know,
Yeah,
but
but
she
but he
got
but
scores for the point.
she got some snacks in the house, man. So
yeah, she gonna keep them little Debbie's on deck.
she got Capri Sun and everything. Got fruit
Yeah,
roll
and hug juices.
Yo, you
Yeah,
said
Mm-hmm.
fruit roll-ups and Capri Suns?
yeah, she gonna keep that
Yeah, but she.
and that thick ass cheese that you can make anything with. Yeah, the cheese
Mm.
that look like Velveeta, it might be Velveeta,
Freezy,
right?
but you know it's funny.
Nah, nah.
I was gonna say
It's the welfare
our,
value.
our highest net rating like lineup like tandem is
Right,
Brunson and IQ together on the court at the same time
right. You think Tip
because
sees that though?
Mm.
Tip sees it, but he doesn't utilize it as much as he should.
You, you know why I think it is?
Because he's gonna miss the spark off the bench.
Because they don't want to pay IQ.
No,
That too.
yeah, you could make. This is the thing. It doesn't have to necessarily be a spark off the bench thing, because if it was that, you just bring IQ at the 6 minute mark for Grimes, but Josh Hart comes in the game for RJ instead,
Right.
which makes no
And
sense.
that man was the second runner up or the first runner up for 6th man of the year. And
And
then
he's not even the first man.
you reduce his role. You know what that tells me?
They
They don't
trying
want
to
to pay
lower.
that man.
Either that, or they're trying to get him on a sweetheart deal.
Yeah. That's what it tell me right now. If I'm IQ, I'm like, yeah, I was asking for 25. Now I'm asking for 34. Right.
And if you don't do
I'm
that,
telling
just
teams
trade me so I can start you.
so I can get out of here. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it unfortunately, unfortunately, that's what. You know what I would do if I'm the Knicks. I would just do Denny Avdija for IQ and get it over with.
That is, whoa, that's not adequate return, but that's
What
like
else?
ripping the Band-Aid off.
What else can Washington give you? You can't get Kyle Kuzma for IQ,
They better give me a first and Denny for him.
but they're rebuilding. They can't give you a first.
Well, then they can kick
And
rocks
then
at that point.
we have one of their protective firsts locked up, so they can't really trade first like that.
Yeah, or they could take the protections off of that first. You can have them if you take the protections off.
But they rebuilding, bro. Why would they do that? And they rebuilding?
Well, then they must not want IQ that bad.
Probably not. Probably think about. I mean, I think IQ at the end of the day, IQ is still just a bench piece right now.
Yeah, I think he's only a bench piece because of who was coaches.
Right.
Because I'm being absolutely honest with you, Freezie.
Clearly, he could have been Max.
Like on, I would say
Yeah, I
about
know Joel Embiid scored 50 tonight, bro. 50 and 13 and 7.
yeah.
That's crazy.
I was gonna say not to detract too much, but it's IQ would probably start on 90% of the teams in this league.
Right.
Whether it's being a starting point guard or next to a starting point guard, depending on who's the big playmaker on that team. That he is legitimately a two-way player. So I don't understand what Tibbs is doing, but I think but kind of laid it plainly. I don't think they want to pay him the money that he wants.
Right.
And for us in order to retain him, it probably would be better in the long term that we don't pay him $25 million. But it's going to be one of those things where if he hits restricted free agency, we're probably going to match it, barring he gets 30 million or something like that.
Yeah.
And even then, it's funny enough, it's gonna be one like that situation that the Suns had with their center. What's his name? Ayton. Where they didn't want to pay him, and he signed an offer sheet for $35 million a year. They really didn't want to, but they had to. They wait till the complete last second to just accept the offer, and then they waited it out like a year to trade him. It might be one of those situations where like they know long term cap wise they won't be able to retain IQ, but they can't just let him go for no return in that moment. And they're just gonna take the contract and then try to flip him later on where he's cost controlled at whatever dollar figure. And other teams might be interested at him being cost controlled instead of him being a complete free agent. There's a balance to it depending on what his offer sheet is. I don't think he goes for nothing in my mind, but he's probably going to ask to want to go because as long as Brunson's on the team, as long as it's the New York Brunsons, he's never going to get that opportunity to just hoop to his and not worry about like conceding to another guard as far as being a lead playmaker or the lead guard. Like he's never going to have that opportunity.
I think he can get some. I think there's a little line for compromise there at the 2, right? But it depends on who you have coming off the bench.
We got Josh Hart and Dante and oh god, our bench isn't as good as I thought it was.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
that's where it's not.
He's gonna get his money though, regardless. He's gonna get a nice piece of change. It's just depending on where he's gonna be at and how much, but he's gonna get paid. Like I know we're probably down on him because he got a rough 2 games, but we know him. He's gonna bounce back, probably in a very loud way.
Yeah. I can see that. Man,
Hmm.
I'm looking at Washington's bench. They don't have nobody, bro.
That team is.
They
I
drafted
was I was
Definitely.
crazy. I was watching that Sixers game. They were just toying around with them. Like the game was close, but you had like zero faith Washington would actually win. Like the game was very tight throughout, and but Joel Embiid was out there just taking practice shots.
right.
Like, oh, you're just gonna be down by 3. Okay, I'll just take a pull up 15-footer.
Right.
Who was watching them? I mean, who was Philly playing?
Washington.
Washington, they trash.
Oh no, never.
Washington is like 3-16, 3-17. Wow.
Paolo
Who's
Banchero
running
was
them
a
all day?
monster, bro.
Paolo had 30 something tonight.
Man,
I believe they lost though.
Yeah, they lost to Cleveland.
They
Yeah,
came.
man.
We started out that game rough.
Wow.
They started out the game down like 17 or something, like 20. They were down 20 in the first quarter.
Wow.
Then they tried to come back, but it was too late.
Wow, bro. Yeah. So I'm gonna get out of here, man. Since we started early, bro. We've been rocking for like 4 hours and 30 minutes, man.
Go New York, go
That's
New York,
wild.
go.
I'm thinking about jumping on vibes and stuff for a few minutes. In case anybody that got any jokes and stuff feel like telling some jokes or something. Man, Lee, I think I'm gonna rock on vibes for like 30 minutes, bro. You wanna come over and hang out with your man?
Hell yeah, definitely.
Okay. Yeah, whoever want to come over with and rock with me on vibes for like 30 minutes or so I can talk about Jay Dilla and hip hop
Oh my
and food
god.
and bro, it's like
Freezie want to call Jay Dilla hip hop's ham sandwich. That's what he want to do. That's what he really want to do.
yeah, man. Yeah, pretty much. But thank y'all for rocking, man. We out of here, y'all.